What's up? What's up? What's up? How you guys doing? Hey, Bianca. How you doing? I'm wait till we get a few more people in here. I know it's a little earlier than usual. I've been doing that lately. Uh, but yeah, I just wanted to say some things about the passing of the famous Mukbanger Lips. Hey, Tammy. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, I've been watching some stuff from other YouTubers today. And man, it really saddened my heart to hear the things I heard. I also heard his sister speak to clear up some things, but she kind of threw me for a loop a little bit. I don't know if you guys have been tuning into that or not. Thank you, Tammy. I don't know if you guys have been tuning into that or not, but she had said that she still love production, which is Lip's husband. And I thought that was weird because me myself, there is no way in the hell if something happened to one of my kids by their partner, and I was cool with the partner before that happened. There's no way in the hell I'll still be cool with them. Not me. Not me. I'm just saying. That was kind of weird to me, but I guess everybody accept people differently for things that they do, and I'm just saying it couldn't be me. It could not be me. Let's see. Hold on, we're gonna wait till a few more people come in before I really get to going. Um, hmm. What are you guys' thoughts on it? Those of you that's in the chat, or have you been following the story? I did hear that they had a very toxic relationship, and I heard some things that I did not know because I had just started watching him before this passed. It's your first time hearing about it. Did you hear of him though? Tink, they down there playing, y'all. Forget the noise. Uh, they hold on. Let me do this. Let me add it for my Instagram. 1 second, Bianca, I got you. You may have seen this if you've been scrolling through YouTube a little bit, just didn't understand what was going on or realize what was going on. Yes, Carlos, I'm live. Hold on. Mm-hmm. Okay, here it is. All right. Let me share it. Hey, Quana. You don't. Okay, he's from the mukbang sector. And y'all know how I like to eat, so I enjoy watching people be. In fact, B Loves is my favorite. She's my favorite mukbanger. Am I pronouncing it right? Mukbang. But hold on here. So that's his sister. This is him. He's the bald-headed guy, and the other one next to him is his husband that unalived him. Hi, Janet. Um, this happened not too long ago. Um, let's see here. Let's play it. Oh, nobody knows. So none of you guys watch the mukbang sector at all. Hey, Tamika. I'm good. Hold on. Let's play this. Dang, I thought you guys knew about the mukbang sector too. Okay.
I am Bradley Lips' sister. My name is Nikisha Jenkins. As you know, we lost our brother. Everyone is asking for the family to address the situation. We are still grieving,
Okay.
but I'm here to clear some of the air because I do not like the rumors. I do not like the ad libs of what people think happened. No one was there, but I'm here for the family, and we will address what needs to be addressed until a trial is done.
I just want you all to realize, us in the Black community, us in the African American community, us in the whatever you want to call yourself, the dark community. Okay? I just want you to step back and think about, how do we treat each other? How do we treat each other? How do we treat each other? We are a gifted race. We are. When we age and get older, we don't age like other people.
I'm Sandra.
We don't. So now let's go. We age well. We look good throughout our years. But why can't with the gifts that God has given us ourselves, why can't we just treat each other right? It was nice. Why can't we just treat each other better? Mm-hmm. But it just warmed my heart how sometimes you can meet people that don't even know you, that will treat you with kindness, treat you with love, treat you with respect. You know what I mean?
She must have.
And then you come across other people that just treat you like dirt just because of the fact that you're happy and in love and love God and moving on with your life. You ain't doing nothing to them, but they just hate you and just want to just crucify you just because you're you. I'm talking about what we do to us, y'all. Yeah, but think about what I said.
Amen.
We all are kings and queens. We all spawned from royalty. All of us did. You know what I mean? God created us all in His image, royal. All of us. That was another. But think about what I said, though. Now, I love you guys so much. I truly do. I love each and every one of you guys. I truly do. I love you. I love you. I love you. So, my newly Jen, thank you guys so much for being here. We truly appreciate each and every one because you got to be.
Hello, everyone.
Okay.
That's what happened with Michelle. She was the motherfucking traitor.
What is that?
Right, bitches. If you gonna tell the story, know it.
Huh?
Talking about. Let's go back and listen.
What is this? Okay. I don't know what that was about. I'm totally not on that today. See, that's the thing. Just that what he was talking about. If you guys was really listening to what he was talking about, we shouldn't have to be doing this. You know, we got a lot of people that really hate us. And for what? For what? Don't even know us, for real, for real. What? How could you hate somebody that you don't even know, have never entwined with? You know what I mean? It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. And yet we do bash each other once we get upset. When we get upset, we do bash each other. We do. But it's because we're hurt or we get in our feelings or whatever. But at the end of the day, come on now, we all God's people. At the end of the day, but some of us are, I don't know, they just took to the dark side or whatever. Took to the dark side. Now, Sandra Hunter, I don't know, what was your purpose for letting me hear that? What was your reason for letting me hear that? The story that Heidi put out or whatever, everybody already knows that CJ called me a drug addict and a prostitute. Everybody already knew that. So what? You know what I mean? I'm not understanding. Again, here we go. We definitely in this together, Tammy. Definitely. So you're trying to make me look bad, but all my dirt has been aired. All my past has been aired, like whatever you may call it, whatever you want to call it. My past is my past. Yes, I lived that past. It's a part of me, you know. But what does that have to do with this? What does that have to do with this? You know, maybe she's upset because, and shout out to the beef sector. I have come in contact with them lately, you guys know, and they have invited me and accepted me for who I am And I appreciate that 1000%. I don't see no fakeness in those people. I don't know them personally, but they come to me, with respect. And I give it as well. It takes respect to get respect. I always remember that. I'm sure y'all have heard that before. I have always respected Heidi, from the time I first met her on here. But it looks like the respect was not mutual. You know what I mean? It was not mutual, because if it was, I never would have been recorded from the get-go. Now, you can't tell me that you're not a dirty individual to sit and record somebody. Hold on, let me take this down, because I didn't take this person that made me just go to a whole different topic. I might have to change my title and everything. You can't tell me that a person that befriends you, whether it's over the internet, in person, or whatever, they start recording you immediately. Like, why? Why? You got to be the scum up underneath the earth to do that to somebody that you call your big sis. But that was just a way to reel me in, make me comfortable around her. I see that now. I don't know, Tammy, but she got a whole lot of people that don't like her. And I found that out here lately, within the last couple of days. She got a whole lot of people that don't like her. And I don't know what she did. It's not my place to ask. It's not my business. It's not my business what she did to those people. But I'm saying to say this. When you got that many people from one sector that do not like you, you must have did something awful bad. Awful bad. Now, you trying to come for me and play some old videos, some old interviews from CJ from what? How many years ago? Shit, I don't even remember. From the Say Cheese video. You gonna go to play that. Everybody know about that. Everybody know about that. So you still trying to make me look bad off of something everybody already know? So that's how we're gonna go? That's how we're gonna go, Miss Heidi Fly? Because I could have went in on you my damn self when you first released them recordings, but I didn't. I just sat back and wait. And no, I did not go look for the beef sector. The beef sector came to me, ma'am. I didn't go looking for them because I wouldn't know where to start. I wouldn't have known where to start. So that's not on me. So get your facts right, lady. Get your facts right. Oh, God. It's like, this stuff just will never end. Never end. But it's okay. It's okay because I'm cool. I'm cool with it. I'm so cool with it. Because there's a lot of stuff that's been dug up on her. Hey, Rachel, on her. And I don't have to do nothing. Not a thing. Because that's not my doggone what they call it? My that's not my dog in that fight. If that's how it go. Y'all know what I'm trying to say. Muffin, stop it. Hey, Margaret.
Hey Michelle, give me a minute. I'm driving home. I'm gonna come back on the panel as soon as I'm ready to pull in right now.
Okay. Yeah. It's just crazy. I mean, these people, people like the other side, you know what I mean? Well, she's considered the other side to me now. So Muffin, hold on. Let me put her up in the bed. Get that. I'm finna tell Carlos on y'all. Get, go, bye. Play with your toys. Okay, Mama, we know how you are. You're the best people. The peoples be so jealous of you, but keep your head up. Oh, I'm definitely gonna keep my head up, Tammy. I'm definitely gonna keep my head up. No ifs, ands, and buts about that. Nobody, I don't care what they call me, what they say about me, or what they show about me. You can't keep a good girl down. Just know that. To all my haters, you can't keep a good girl down. Whenever you realize that, get that through your thick skull, you'll be a much better person. Keep your lips off of me, and I'll damn sure keep my lips off of you. Okay, just that simple. I'm not with all that's been going on lately. I just want you guys to know, no, I have not joined the beef sector, but I've become friends with them. So that's not my thing. The beefing thing, I don't do that. That's not me. Y'all know that. Now, I might have said a few things here and there, being upset or whatever, but I don't do it every day. So I did want to clear that up. But like I said, I really love them so much for all the love, and I appreciate all the information that they gave me. But again, that's their story with that young lady. That's right, Tammy. That's right. So I welcome them anytime they feel they want to come over here and talk. I welcome them with open arms. Janet, I saw what you said the first time, sweetheart. I seen that. And you don't have to put it in the chat. You could text me on my phone. Oh, yeah. Also, I had something weird happening yesterday. And no, I'm not. I just speak my piece, Tammy. I speak what's on my mind when it comes to me, or my kids or whatever. But yeah, it's like I'm not supposed to say anything about nothing, or I'm not supposed to defend who I feel like I need to defend. I'm just wrong for doing that. I need to just stay in my own lane, which I am in my lane. I'm always in my own lane. They come over in my lane. I don't go over into their lane. So, yeah, boy, I just don't understand. I really don't understand. And I'm not going to try to understand it either. I'm just putting it all in God's hands. That's what I'm going to do. The stuff is funny to me. It's real funny to me, though. I'm going to let you know that. Very funny. So I thank you guys that's still here with me. I had lost a few. She got me. She got me. I had lost a few supporters, but I gained quadruple that. The ones that I lost, I gained quadruple that. So for that, I'm forever grateful. You know what I mean? Yeah. So that didn't hold me down. As far as my family, she might have ruffled some feathers with that, but in due time, that'll be all good too. Hey, Beats, in due time, everything with my family will be just fine. You know how I know? Because God got the last say so. He has the last say so. Not them, not me, not y'all, not nobody. God has the last say so. And here's another thing. For people to be getting in my DMs trying to tell me what to do when it comes to my family, please stop. And if you're listening, I know you know who I'm talking to. You know what I mean? I don't need nobody to tell me what to do and what to say and what not to say when it comes to my family. I am a full-grown woman. And in fact, I'm older than you are. So I haven't blocked you, but I'm asking you nicely to please stop doing that. You know what I mean? And yes, I did share it with a friend. I did share your DM with a friend because you were speaking on that person and they had every right to know. So, yeah. Hate that I had to say that, y'all, but it is what it is. I'm just tired of some stuff and tired of being quiet, about certain things. Just oh boy, that's just the word. That's just the most. Uh, what's the word I want to say? The most. Oh, not I don't want to say disrespect, but I just don't like that. I have a thing with people trying to tell me what to do, especially when you younger than I am, or are you? I don't know.
Hey everybody.
Hey, Mom.
Hey, Mom.
You got
I got an echo.
yeah.
Hold on.
Okay. Yeah. And I'm not trying to get on nobody. I'm just trying to tell you to stop doing what you're doing. That's all I'm trying to say to this individual. I'm tired of them. Just let's see. What do you? They need to get a life. You're not doing nothing. I know, Tammy. I come on here to have fun with you guys. It's everything I do on here is usually for entertainment purposes only. Usually. But then when you come in and people got their stuff to say and then bringing up my past and telling me what I should and shouldn't be doing when it comes to children I birthed into the world, yeah, that don't sit too well with me at all. Keep your opinion to yourself when it comes to me talking to about my kids. I speak what I want to speak on my channel about who I want to speak on. Telling me that's probably why my son don't want to be doing anything with me because I'm speaking on him or whatever. I let my people bash him or whatever. Come on now. Come on. I'm letting people bash him? Really now? And I saw your comments in someone else live, and that just really threw me for a loop. I'm like, wow. Hey, a view is a view. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for sharing. It's just, Miss Thing goes and try to pull up a video of me, a view is a view. And somebody came on my panel and was playing her video for what I do not know. Bringing up an old Say Cheese video that my son did years ago. Like everybody don't already know that follows my son. So, oh boy. I guess she got up in her feelings because I had the beef sector over here for the last couple of days. And she probably got real heated with that. That was crazy to me. Let's wait till Margaret get back. Anyway, how you guys' day? How was your day? I should have got me something to drink. Get my Gatorade because I'm a little parched. Whew. Back to what I was saying about Llips. I heard some things today that I was like, wow. Now, everybody know my past about the drugs and all that. I didn't know that he was on drugs, allegedly. Him and his husband. I did not know that. They said he had got off and then started back. Also, he had just had a heart attack or whatever not too long ago and was in the hospital for that. Plus, he had some type of surgery. You enjoyed his channel? Okay, so a view is a view, know who it is. Yeah, they were on drugs. I didn't know that. Also, I heard that production was messing with somebody named Bruno, allegedly, and maybe Bruno and production wanted Llips out the way. Allegedly. I was in the mukbang area for a while. Oh, okay, okay. All right. Yeah, that's crazy, crazy, crazy. So there was I was watching a lot of the videos yesterday and today. A few other content creators were speaking on it. One in particular, shout out to her. What is her name again? Oh, what is Flexi? Flexi. That's not the name of her channel though. Uh, what is her name? Her channel. But she gave a whole lowdown on it. I ended up cussing out the fake folks and moving on. Where from the mukbang sector? Mukbang view is a view. That's where you cussed the mukbang sector out. Oh Lord! So you had drama up in there too, huh? Hey,
Hey, can you hear me?
I can hear you just fine.
Oh, hi, hi, hi. First of all, hello. I've heard your name. Definitely recently, uh,
Hmm.
but I've always been sub to you. So you must have been somewhere that I sub because I didn't even have to click to sub when they said your name and stuff. I
Okay,
just went over there and I was like, oh, I'm sub, but I didn't have the notification thing turned on, so I went ahead and changed that.
okay,
So,
okay.
and
Appreciate
and
it.
And you're welcome. And I'm going to tell you, I don't know a lot of people around in certain areas.
Mhm.
And I keep hearing that you keep saying your son. I don't know who your son is. I mean, like
So,
I'm not one of those people that are coming over here clout chasing because I have no idea. You just seem like a nice lady with a nice voice.
oh
And I'm just surprised that Heidi is doing all this. I had no idea. So
yeah.
yeah, so I'm new to it. So don't think just because I'm around that I might know the whole story and stuff.
Mhm.
And I have no idea who your son is. I keep hearing his name, but I don't. Is he a musician or an
He's a,
artist or something?
he had a family channel. Uh,
Okay.
so he had the girlfriend and the kids, and yeah, they did a family channel. So
Oh, okay.
hey, Diamond. Uh,
Okay.
hey, Margaret.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, you look so
Hi,
I
pretty.
still got an echo.
Nope, nope.
Okay.
hi, Mrs. J. Burton.
Hey, how are you? Who is this?
I'm
Oh, Deanna. Hey.
Yeah,
no, I'm not Deanna.
I
that's
mean,
view is a view. A view is
yeah.
a
I see
That's so
view.
cute.
I just see the view part right here. I'm sorry.
view.
No, but that's so cute.
But
I'm gonna tell Deanna too. That's my boo.
oh, hey, Diamond. Yeah.
Oh,
So it was.
yeah,
She said she didn't know about why Heidi was doing what she was doing.
yeah.
Yeah, she had befriended me.
Uh-huh.
Uh, well, I guess when she found out who I was or whatever, so she befriended me, and I thought that we were, hitting it off just fine. She was calling me big sis, I was calling her little sis, and we started talking behind the scenes over the phone, and she from day one she was recording me everything I said. So my son was accused of some essay allegations. And she went live and said she believed he did it.
And
Uh,
she didn't even know you, and she just said that.
no, she knew me then. Yeah,
Oh, and then oh, okay, go ahead.
yeah. It's like, and it's like the strangest thing. Like, dang, you couldn't call me and give me a heads up and like, hey, girl, I think your son did that. You know what I mean? Some, you know what I
Right, something
mean?
more personal, not social media style. Right.
Right, right. So when I got wind of it that she said that I went live and I'm like, wow, oh, this is how we gonna accuse somebody for how we gonna crucify somebody and we don't even know if it's for real. It just didn't make sense to me. So she got upset, got her panties all up in a bunch, and then she released recordings of me, conversations of me that I've had with her, speaking on my son and some other
Damn.
things that I didn't like. And yeah, she aired that, and I'm like, wow, okay. She did like a whole different episode. She made a Patreon and put it there where they had to pay for it to hear it, and then she did some on the YouTube, and I'm
Yeah.
like, well, Well, I be out talking about I'm gonna destroy your family. I'm gonna ruin your Christmas. Oh man,
Why?
she went nuts only
Did,
because I said, "How are you gonna crucify somebody? What if it was your son and somebody lied like that on him?" You know, and
I'm
yeah,
really, I mean, I know you can't you can't expect a lot from people on here on the social media because we don't really know each other and stuff like
true.
that. So we are, I think everybody has, some people have a hidden agenda and things like that.
Right.
And so, I mean, I've gone through things on here that I wouldn't even think in real life that would never happen. But I'm really confused as to why would she do that? Why would she target you for that and put that out there? Because I thought she was nice. I thought
I
she was
did
a nice
too.
lady.
I did too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um, I didn't meet her, but I do know her. I mean, through the social media thing, and that's why I really am so skeptical of, this social thing. But it
Right.
is what it is. I'm addicted to the beef sector area,
Uh-huh.
this ratchet mess.
Well,
But
I just knew I'm new to them, the
wow,
couple of days, they've been over here in my chat and in my panel, and I appreciate them coming. Uh
yeah, because
and
they know what they know her. They already
yeah,
see.
that's what
I've
I'm
watched. So
to.
they're trying to come over here to help you so that they can
And I
damage control for
appreciate that.
you.
I
Yeah, because
appreciate
they don't want her tainting your whatever you're doing over here.
it.
So my eyes are opening more now about what the fuck shit that she was doing. I
Mhm,
mean, I was kind of like, I give everybody a chance, but
mhm.
I kind of thought people were, coming up on her, stockpiling on her, dogpiling on her. But now I see, girl, she almost had me fooled. I was like, and
Yeah,
I know my friends are like, girl, you give everybody a chance. I tried
I
to.
do too. I do
I
too.
just didn't smell the shit that was coming from her. I didn't know. I didn't
I
know.
was just about to come up here and say something like that because
Okay,
I
go
don't, I
ahead.
don't know if y'all familiar. I'm an Eastern Star.
Mhm.
Okay.
So today I got called to the square, and if you're an Eastern Star, if you're part of PH family, you know what I'm talking about.
Mhm.
I have family
Last
members.
week,
I'm a AKA, but yeah, I have family
okay,
members that are Eastern Star. So I understand. Go ahead.
okay, you're a sister,
My grandmother was. Sorry,
but
and yeah.
so last Wednesday, right?
Mhm.
We had a meeting and I host the meeting.
Okay.
Now, after the meeting was adjourned, I turned on the TV and my TV in my dispatch office is already, it's automatically on YouTube. So you was there. You was on. And people was in your chat talking, you know how they come over and talk their little shit
Yeah.
or whatever.
Mhm.
And I'm trying to say this without saying too much.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
they people was talking shit or whatever, we was on the subject of royalty and her kids. Well, y'all was on the subject of royalty and her kids.
Uh-huh.
So, long story short, anyway, I got called to the square because I've been told that I have been letting this YouTube thing pull me from my life.
Oh.
And like with me even mentioning the fact that I am OES, and then I get up here and I get on this panel and I let Margaret come out. You
Mhm.
know, I
Mhm.
don't I don't hold no punches. And this is me in real life. Even, my sisters will tell you, Margaret, she don't hold no punches.
Right.
Don't bite my tongue.
We
I
all
say
want to
what
know
it
that.
is. And
We
I'm known for being a real ass stepper.
right.
That's my call name. I'm a real ass stepper you
Mhm.
know and I don't get up here, I don't brag on the things that I have.
No, you don't.
I got it. You know what I'm saying? If I feel like if you got it, they gonna be able to see it anyway without you talking about it.
True.
Right.
So I was accused of being a boaster.
Huh?
I was
Boasting,
accused of
like
yeah,
bragging.
yeah, I was accused of being a boaster. No, not from my sisters. I was accused, people
Other
from
people.
other channels
Other
Yeah.
was
people.
saying this because when I turned it on at the meeting, I started filling people in. I started filling people in about Michelle. I filled them in about BSC TV. I was letting them know about a whole gang of commentators. I ain't no hater. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not gonna stop nobody from making no money. If this how you make your money, so be it. You know what I'm saying? I didn't tell them, oh, but don't go to this nigga's channel because he's stupid. Don't go to this bitch channel because she a slut. Don't go. I didn't do that. I gave everybody their prop. Look, you can go here, 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 here. You got into CJ, yeah. You go here, 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 and you don't hear them talking about it. And lo and behold, from the other day, baby, I was being called a crackhead.
Huh?
They said I'm a bum, I'm this, I'm that. Oh my, they like, you over here representing these folks and they sitting up here talking about you like a rabbit ass dog, which most of the shit is a lie. Anybody that know me would tell you, hey, they lying on her. Period.
Oh, man. Oh,
Anybody that knows me knows my reputation. They know where I come from. They know how I got to where I'm at now. I don't have shit from nobody. I don't have my federal records from nobody. You know what it is?
right.
It is what it is. And it's basically the reason why I'm capable to be able to move the way that I move. And no, I'm not ashamed of it.
Right.
Now, but I was dragged to filth, and somebody went on one of their channels and saw the day that my mother-in-law was here in the household with me, and I told you I went over there on Cap's channel.
Yeah.
And at the end, I had left the chat, and at the end of the chat, this nigga called me every type of filthy hoe bitch.
What?
Said my grandkids was hoes and all
What?
types of,
Oh, wow.
and they like, Margaret, be real, real, real careful about who you associate yourself with and the things that you associate yourself with in public. And I'm sitting up here, and I never been brought to the square. In 16 years, I ain't never been called to the square.
Wow. Wow.
And I'm sitting up here like, oh no, I can't let you. YouTube don't pay me.
Don't pay you.
Right.
Right.
Mhm.
Oh.
I can't do that. I just said that to say this. I am no longer discussing no other sector, whatever views that we have on here. This is what I'm going. I'm straightforward to this.
With that.
To whatever agenda that you're talking about on the panel, that's the agenda that I'm gonna stick to. But
Okay.
when it's about them other people and they other sectors or whatever, I'm gonna stay out of that. I've always said a still tongue can be a wise tongue sometimes.
Right.
So to prevent me, because I ain't gonna get up here and not say what I want to say.
I know
So
that.
to prevent me from getting up here, and going in on somebody, which I had to take a second back and reflect, about like how I be going in on royalty, and that's one thing. That's part of my oath. I'm not supposed to do that to another sister. But so I'm gonna take a step back and I'm gonna recognize my flaw, recognize my wrong, because even though it's a lot of right in me, saying what I like to say or think to say, it's also some wrong in there, and I have to reflect on that.
I understand.
So when that stuff is going on, I'm gonna stay out of it. I'm gonna be in the chat, and I ain't gonna be in the bushes. I'm gonna be in the comments, running these comments up, trying to get
Right.
this really moving. But
Exactly.
I just don't want you to be offended if I be like, nah, I'm not gonna get on the panel tonight. In case, it be some stuff going on about what's going on over there at BCS TV or with what's the girl name? Fly Lucci, whatever. I'm done with that.
I really don't like to talk about that other side. I really don't. Yeah, I'd rather leave them where they are. You know what I mean? Because you know how they do me as well. I'm probably the topic of the majority of their conversation some kind of way. You know, I was strolling through YouTube this morning and I don't know what made me stop and listen to his channel, but he was live this morning and people was in there dragging him to filth. And so he was like, he said, they said something about you, do you smoke a crack or something? He said, no, that's Reevy job. I'm like, something like that. It was something to that.
Oh, okay.
And I'm
See?
like,
There you go.
and people we was talking to, I don't believe they. I probably think that they was just passing through or whatever, and they didn't know who Reevy was. You know what I mean? So he just threw that in there like that. I'm like, well, I'll be damned.
Ma'am,
You
um,
know,
ma'am,
yeah.
I'm gonna get off because you're talking about another sector and I don't know. I can't even keep up with what's going over there. I've been one of these people to go around to different sectors. I've been a mukbanger, a makeup person, a
That's what I
CVS
really wanted.
That's what I
person.
do, you.
I go
That's what I do.
everywhere I mean freaking want to.
That,
So I just got set in the beef sector for a little bit too long. So that means I need to take my ass up and travel on. So I'm coloring this stuff. So I don't want to know about no new people.
but no,
But
no, no. I read
So
my
I call
original.
it I
I went
call it channel surfing. That's what I
that's
yeah,
what
do.
I do, and
I
that's
do
what I
that
do
too.
too.
But
But then they like you, and then when they like me, then I stay. But then I end up getting it because it don't take but a minute for me to fucking cuss somebody out because they done said
okay,
some shit. So
okay.
and then I end up being there longer than what I want to be, and then as you know, now 4 years later and shit, they done dragged me to Vegas and shit. They talked about me so bad over in the beef sector, but I still like it's addictive. I don't want to. So now I'm starting to color, and I want to get off. I want to get off your panel right now, just so that you can be free to talk more. And then I'll be in the chat. I'll just listen, but I don't want to be sitting up here. You know, somebody else might want to come up here because, you know. But I'm gonna be listening. But I never knew that that lady did that to you. I definitely feel like you were violated if she recorded your phone calls and then posted it.
Mhm,
Posted it. That's not a word, but anyway, posted. That is so wrong. And I had, I had some interaction with her. I
mhm.
didn't know she was going to do all that, but I do know other things. But I always give people second chances, and every time I do, I always get fucking on the wrong
See,
end of the goddamn stick.
that's
So
right. You're not alone. You're not alone.
yeah, so I'm
Mhm.
like, fuck it, I go wherever on the, so I'm gonna move on. So
But
anyway,
listen, I do want to ask you a
huh?
question.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you know anything about lips at all?
Yes,
You-
I do. Yeah, yeah,
So, okay, I want to ask you this. Now, his sister did, she did came live and
yeah.
she was speaking on things.
Oh my God,
What
yes.
messed me up with her was when she said she still loved production. I'm like,
That part right there
what?
took a minute for me to absorb when she said that. Now I know, the Bible. You're supposed to forgive your enemies
Yeah,
and all.
yeah.
Girl, you can't forgive me. That I can't do no much forgiveness for that. He
Uh,
laid in the hospital with not contacting his family. He could have been.
right.
He still could have probably been here
Right here.
and for days.
Oh,
And nobody
no,
contacted them. No, and I feel like she would have been the one to be like that. I'm going right there. We're gonna.
yeah.
I
But
she
oh
got shortchanged,
man.
but I'd be damned if I'm gonna say I forgive for production. No, no, ma'am.
It's too soon for that. You know what I mean?
Fuck
Too
that
soon.
shit.
That's still
Mm-mm.
too soon for that.
Sure is.
So I heard some things today and they were saying that they had a very toxic relationship. They would fight in stores, outside the
Yeah.
yard, anywhere, everywhere, and it was crazy. It was an accident that happened or something, a car accident or something. You know anything about that?
Yeah, I did hear it was a car accident. I just heard basically that the police and the family could have been notified or
Right.
something, but they lingered. They let that person linger on. And I'm not just going to say that because it seems like people are just coming out the woodworks. I feel like this is going to be a whole big old
Yeah.
kerfuffle. So I'm going to limit my conversation until I let other people say it, and then I
Yeah.
may comment on it
Yeah.
because it's very sad and he will definitely be missed in the community.
Right.
I actually ordered some of his sauce. He made sauce, but he
Oh,
would come on here, but you could tell little signs that they were having a little bit of drama. But
yeah.
we just all accepted it and everything. So
Mm-hmm.
nobody said, hey, wave the red, help me, or I mean, when you're looking at other people's relationships, especially if you're looking at it on the YouTube,
Yeah.
you just accept it. We don't know these people, but we see. I saw certain signs with not just him, but other people, but I never say anything because it's none of my damn business.
I I have been through that myself. It's been a while ago.
Yeah,
And I know that they say everything is not meant for the internet, but sometimes things happen and you have no control. Some people like cut the Wi-Fi, stop the chat, stop your live or whatever. But it is what it is.
yeah,
Um, but we
yeah,
got over it. You know what I mean? We got over it.
yeah.
Like I said, with me, what you see is what you get. You know, and
So I'm gonna get off because I'm gonna let y'all go ahead and finish your conversation, and I don't want to be like, oh, there go viewers of you being nosy, getting all in people's business. No, I'm
oh
not.
no,
I'm
never
just
that,
letting. Yeah,
never
I'm just
that over
letting.
here.
Yeah, I'm just reaching out because I like to find the whole story, to
Yeah.
for my and I'm not one of those one I'm gonna get on here and make a whole live and talk about the whole thing and stuff and make a sensational video.
Mhm.
Uh, I don't do that, but I know the people that I do like and enjoy, Miss Deanna Earn and
Mhm.
Rick Reed.
Mhm.
I thought Heidi
Mhm.
was okay, but no people, the people don't like her. She be lying and shit, but and I like Miss Mimi, and
Yeah,
so
she's in the chat right now.
who is?
Mimi, she said I just
Hey
left
me,
my
hey
6 day.
Mimi Boo. Yeah, and so when that lady said all that horrible stuff about my Mimi, girl, I was like, oh fuck that bitch, fuck her, fuck you, Heidi, girl, what is wrong with you? You're
Mm,
wilding out way too much, girl.
way
And
too
and
much.
then the thing that you throw at people will come right back at your ass, okay? It
Okay,
sure will. So
okay,
anyway, all right. I talk too much. I talk a
okay.
lot. So I'm gonna get off of here. All right.
All
I'll
right,
talk to y'all later.
all right.
Okay.
Thank you for coming
Thank
up.
you.
Uh-huh.
Thank you so much. Bye bye.
You
Bye,
are
Mimi Boo.
anytime. Yeah.
Hey, Mimi. Hey, Cam, you said that you was confused. Confused about what? But yeah, I'm hearing a whole lot about this mukbanger, honey.
Yeah. What did you hear, Margaret? Because I've been on it the majority of
I just heard that the whole relationship was toxic and that people from other sectors then start it coming with the husband, quote unquote,
mm,
um shooting him, and they like saw something like this drastically happening because, like I said, I told you at first, I kind of saw some, verbal abuse going on or whatever when
okay.
I went and looked at they video,
Videos. Uh-huh.
and it, it's not shocking to some people. It's a tragedy, but it's not shocking.
The sister said that herself. She said she saw that coming. She just didn't, she said she said that in one of the interviews. And I'm like, oh wow. She also said that Lips would call her often and tell her about things that was going on. Um, but my thing is now I'm trying to put all this together. I'm hearing that production allegedly was having an affair with somebody named Bruno. I don't know who this Bruno person is. I was in somebody else's chat that was speaking on it today, and I was like, did they all three live together? I'm just I just had recently started watching him before this happened. So I know he had a daughter and she's 12 years old. I'm praying she wasn't there when that happened.
Oh,
Um,
me too. Me
yeah,
too.
because that's real crazy.
And then about the police not notifying the family for
That
six
part,
days.
that part, Margaret. But what here I'm thinking, this is what I'm thinking when it came to that. You know how, and he just had heart surgery, right?
Right.
So and some other surgery he had also, but he may have had. Hey, Aisha, I'm sorry. He may have had him as the contact person. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
So like me, I have my mom and I have Carlos as a contact person if
Right.
I'm in a hospital or anything like that.
Like
He may
it's my
have just
husband and
had,
then my daughter up under him.
yeah. So he may have just had his husband. and by the husband was in jail, you know, but he could have that's yeah, that's kind of dirty. That's dirty. You pow pow your husband and you ain't had a decency that make that one have that one phone call and call the family. Yeah. What's wrong with that picture? What's
It's too
wrong?
strange. Like how you and him get into a fight and he was in a wheelchair and you couldn't handle that without getting out of pow pow.
That was some ill that was some that sound like some plotted stuff, Margaret. That sound like that was something that was in the works. Like that was planned, maybe premeditated, allegedly. I don't know.
I ain't gonna lie, that was my first train of thought. I'm thinking, wow, are you kidding me?
I heard that he was stealing from Lips. The husband was stealing, allegedly.
Uh-huh.
All kind of stuff is coming out. I'm like, oh my God. Why would you? And then maybe he may have been jealous. I know
Mm.
they said that Lips told him he needed to get a job, and then he had finally, they said he had got a job or whatever. I don't know if it lasted long or not, but it's just a lot of stuff. When you in a relationship with somebody and you become successful, sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes that mate gets jealous.
Especially a toxic relationship. You know, but
Yes,
man, and then you think you kind of think about it, they older men. You know, they ain't none of these young punks.
right,
They older men, and you would think that somebody will have enough sense to be like, okay, yeah, this my exit strategy right here.
right,
Time for me to
exactly,
go.
exactly. But they say Lips really loved him, but
Mm-hmm.
he wasn't all that to me. He just didn't look all that to me. The
Yeah, me either.
husband, he looked like a straight up drug addict or something was wrong with him.
They say he was an alcoholic.
Well, they said they was on drugs and alcohol,
Mm.
allegedly. That's
Now I don't know. I ain't heard about the drug use,
I
but I
don't know
know
what
it's that.
drug it was, but they said Lips had got off and then he got back on it. Um,
Mm.
so I'm wondering, was production still doing it around him? Because that's one thing you cannot do. Me being an ex addict, I know that I can no longer hang around people that's still doing that, and I'm sober now. Because if I
Right.
did, I don't care how strong I am right now, but if I go in the surroundings of somebody that's doing that, won't be too long before I'm doing it too. And
When
I'm
I used to do my peer support, I did a couple of I did a couple of years as a peer support specialist. And
mm-hmm,
that's one of the things that we used to always tell, our clients is that you cannot be around an addict
mm-mm,
if you are a recovering addict
no, you cannot.
without relapsing.
No, that's a big no no. You don't do that. You got to change your people, places, and your things. Anything that might remind you of that, you got to step away quickly. Places you used to hang, stay away from there. People that you know do it and currently do it, stay away from them. You got to.
We had to do 80 hours I had to do 80 hours of community service
Mm-hmm.
in as a peer support specialist in order for me to receive my license for my shelter.
Wait a minute.
Therefore,
Hold
they
on. Hold on. It's been a while. My apologies. But today, apparently, a child brought a pow pow to school this morning. The parents were not notified until 7:12 p.m. The local news has picked up on it. Huh? On it. School asks why. Huh? Do you understand that, Margaret?
why?
Your child's school? Huh? I'm a little confused, Tiffany.
A child brought a pop out of school this morning. The parents were not notified until 7. Oh, why? You're right. Why wouldn't they just notify the parent
Okay.
immediately?
What the heck? That's crazy.
It's like, okay, I get they call the police, but after your first after you first call the police, shouldn't the parent be the next call?
Yes. Yes. Where
That's
was this at?
crazy.
Where was this at, Tiffany? Dang. Couldn't be my child. 'Cause I had some things to say.
Want to know why the child bought the powder school? There had to be a reason.
Okay.
You ain't just bring it for show and tell. I know he did.
Where was this at? I didn't hear anything about that. Wow.
And we ain't, because national news ain't gonna display anything like that right now, because Trump don't want them displaying things like that.
What?
Yeah, he say that ain't real. It's fake news.
Oh, oh no, he got to go. He got to go. I heard they've been talking about more about impeachment on him. Exactly, but this town is messed up.
Oh,
Where
you in Kennett? Oh, girl, that is a small town. I think they got 3 damn stop signs.
what? Dang.
Yeah, and I didn't hear about that.
Oh wow.
And I watch my local news.
See what I'm saying, Marcus? Right up underneath your nose, and you ain't even know. How far is that from you?
Maybe about a little over 100.
Okay. Oh boy, that's sad. That is sad. Well, thank God nobody got hurt. I'm assuming nobody was hurt. Oh, wait. What? Ooh, boy, that's crazy. I don't understand. I don't understand. This man got. He don't want it to be known what's going on in the schools.
He don't want it to be known. He don't want anything that's of importance to make people, for us to really see what the world, what the world is shaping out to be up under his
Yeah.
regime.
Uh-huh.
How loose everybody is feeling like they got balls of steel now.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like nobody really is they don't care about being. Racism is
Oh,
so out there right now. People ain't caring about shit. It
it's
ain't no love thy neighbor going on nowhere in the world these days.
the hate is at an all-time high.
Yeah, because look at the leader. The leader is a hater. The
Yeah.
leader is a racist. The
That's
leader, you know.
That's
So now don't nobody feel like they don't feel like they have no consequences. Everybody can show their true selves now.
Ooh, if we don't get this man out of here,
I
I
hope they is calling for. I hope they is calling for impeachment, because he
yeah,
is breaking our country. He breaking it down. He
yes, fact,
physically, financially, all of that. We are now the most divided United States in America of America.
uh-huh, yeah. It ain't no longer united we stand.
Mm,
It's united we falling.
This
For
is
real.
the first rule of war: divide and conquer.
Ooh,
And if you turn us all against each other, hell, he don't really got to do too much. He don't got to order the army or nobody else to do it. I'm sorry, the military to do anything, because we gonna do it to ourselves.
selves.
People don't realize that we are committing genocide.
Hmm.
This is like the modern day, what is the Holocaust?
Yep, yep. Yes, true. Yes, so true. I cried yesterday. Someone called my son the N-word and a black monkey. What?
Girl,
Whoo! Wow. I'm so sorry, Tiffany.
they do
And
not. They don't care. They do not care no more. People feel like it's their First Amendment and they can say anything and treat people any way and this, that, and the third. Like, okay, we gonna take each other out.
Yep, that's what's happening. That's what's happening. And fast. Fast.
Because
That's
not too many people is gonna stand for the disrespect. You
mm,
know,
mm-mm, mm-mm. I know I'm not. I can't tuck my tail. Nope. I try, but it ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna work. Because I
that sounds like me today in my meeting. Like y'all, hey, look, y'all know me. Y'all know how I roll.
it
It is what it is. You
is
know,
what it
I can try to uphold the standards of my oath.
is.
I can,
Hmm.
but it's, I'm not gonna make no 100% promise that I won't fold.
See, that's me, Margaret. Somebody told me, you said that you weren't going to do drama anymore. You left that in 2024. I tried.
And sometimes when drama is being brought to your door constantly,
Yeah.
constantly, constantly, people steady tapping, steady poking, steady doing this, doing that. You know, a certain amount, a level of intolerance that we as humans is built to take.
To take.
And
That's right.
everybody's line is not at the same level.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
Therefore, you know, you might get poked me once, twice, three times, and I might let it go. That
Let it
don't mean that they're gonna be able to poke Michelle once, twice, three times, and she let it go. It could
exactly.
only they could poke you twice, and you ready to blow the fuck up.
Okay. Everybody tolerance level is different. You know what I mean? I try to tolerate a lot, but at the end of the day, I'm human.
Hey, D's corner.
Hey D, and it's only I can only take so much off of anybody that's trying to come for me. Yeah, I tried. You know what I mean? I don't want my channel to be a drama channel, but at the end of the day, sometimes I have to speak my piece or say what's on my mind.
Facts. And I tell that's exactly what I said. You know, I'm only able to take so much.
Yeah.
My tolerance level for bullshit is at zero.
Okay.
You know, maybe I can build it up a little bit, but yeah, hey, I can't make no promises.
That's right. That's
You
right.
don't like what you hear, turn the next go to the next channel.
There you go. Hold on, what she say? I love mukbang community, especially the Koreans. I hate what happened to him. Oh, yeah, yeah. Do you
It's
want to
a
hit the panel?
it's a tragedy, you know, regardless to whatever it might have been, whatever might have, you know, pulled them to that direction where it had to come to unaliving somebody. Hey, you never know, because once them lights go off, baby,
Hmm. That's what I say. The devil is busy. That's all I know. He is busy. Ain't nothing wrong with that, simply Michelle. Thank you, Tiffany. I just no because I be getting comments after I end my live when people don't watch the replay, and I try to read my comments. Every day, if not every day, every other day. And the things that I have to hear in them comments that we have to read in them comments is like, boy, mind blowing sometimes. I'm like, not all of them, because I get a lot of good ones, but then I get them ones in between, like, you know, uh, or either on my IG, and it don't sit too well with me, and I've been sitting and I've been just not speaking on it, but I felt like I had to speak on it today. I did. So,
I was told that I took a couple of people back because of the way that I acted last night.
huh?
Yeah, I said a little bit too much last night, and it, you know, poked my sister, a couple of my sisters the wrong way.
Oh,
And basically, I got on her and I didn't explain why come I was coming as hard as I was coming.
hmm.
Cause I mean, it's a natural reaction to defend yourself when you feel like you're being wrong.
That's right. When you've been attacked,
And I didn't come, and you know, they didn't have privy of seeing what was going on another person's channel
See, that's the thing. That's the thing right there. They
And
only
I did. I was doing 4 or 5 things at once. I was doing my homework. I had your channel on. I had another person's channel on. And I was shit warming up my husband's dinner.
mm-hmm.
And I'm looking in the comments of the other person. I'm hearing all them base heads over there. They all them crack kids and this, that. I'm like, huh? Oh,
Wow.
whoa, wait. Bitch, I ain't never did a hard drug a day in my life.
Wow.
Never. And I had to come on here and say something about it because it wasn't just said once. It was said a few, several times by a few, several people.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, oh, whoa, let me go ahead and state this real quick.
Uh-huh.
But
Oh,
I
wow.
admit I did get carried away, boasting about a few things, but yet at the same time, hey, it is what it is.
But that's not what you do on a regular. You
No.
know, you don't do that on a regular.
And that's what took a couple of people, that's what took, some of my sisters aback because I don't do that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't sit up here and I barely even drive my Benz. I'd rather take a lift. You know what I'm saying? So therefore, they sit up here and they caught last night and was like, oh, whoa, wait, that ain't Margaret.
mm-hmm.
And I admit, I could have said a couple of harsh things about about a couple of people. And yeah, I meant what I said and I stand on it. But I shouldn't have done that on no one's panel in public,
Mm-hmm. I understand.
especially the same panel that I represent that I get on here and I boldly say I'm OES. I can't do that. We are not supposed to do that. And it is basically breaking part of our oath.
Yeah. Tiffany said at the end of the day, you know who you are and you're at peace. Some people just want to do what they feel at the moment just to get a reaction. For as long as I've been with you, I know you're a blessing. Thank you, Tiffany. Yeah, I get it that they do things for reactions or whatever, but a lot of times I don't even react to what they say because I don't be knowing what they say unless somebody bring it to my attention. But here lately, for some strange reason, his stuff been popping up in my algorithm. I guess because my name, he put my name in there some type of way. Except for today, that was just I'm scrolling through and see him. Oh, Lord.
And you know what? All week long, I've been saying. Remember, I said I had
Yes, you had
my YouTube history cleared, and
yeah.
someone was telling me to do that a couple of months back, and I just thought about doing it like last week or whatever, so that the shit wouldn't show up in my algorithm.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, I'm thinking, I'm like, girl, let it go.
Yeah.
It's, at the end of the day, none of these people mean shit to you.
Nothing, not a damn thing.
Don't nobody write no checks. Don't nobody feed my family. Don't nobody really know anything about me besides what I put on social media. And that ain't shit.
Hmm.
Anything that I put out here is public record.
Mm-hmm.
So therefore, I mean, you can go on here, you can look it up. If you want to know that much about me, look it up. If it's public, look it up. I don't have to put shit out here myself.
Right. Happy Sunshine Mail.
Hey now.
Oh, I just seen what you sent me, Margaret. Oh Lord. Mm-mm-mm.
Right. Rest in peace, Lil. That's what we know.
Yeah. Yeah, boy. I'm just whew,
I'm
just
just deciding that I'm gonna be the root that I am and I'ma chill. I
mm.
no longer I blocked them last night because my husband was pissed off at me because he said I let him run my blood pressure up.
Pressure was up yesterday when I went to the doctor, and that's not normal. That's not normal for me. She told me my blood pressure. She said maybe it's because I changed doctors yesterday. And she said maybe because it's from you in a new environment with me. I'm like, nope, I know exactly what it is. And I told her. She said, oh my. The doctor said. I said, social media. Yes, I was wondering what happened. Margaret was on fire. Glad you better.
I'm just, you get tired of hearing the same thing, same thing. You get up here, you tell these people, this ain't that. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying? And then it constantly be thrown in your face. You be like, damn, look, bitch, what did I say? Didn't I already responded to that?
Right.
I
Yeah.
didn't gave you the answer to everything that you basically want to be criticizing a motherfucker about. Go ahead.
Right.
But yet, if I felt I was brought up to believe that a woman should never do anything that she is ashamed of.
That's true.
That's why come I freely speak.
Mm-mm.
And don't be sitting up and don't tell no lies on me. You can tell the truth.
Right.
And I look real bad. Now, if you want to go on and get down to the nitty gritty and we want to talk about what I was doing before I turned the age 30, you can tell the truth about me and realize that yes, I did sell my mother drugs. Yes, I did. I did a whole lot. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying? And that's worse than anything else that y'all can say about me.
Mm-hmm.
So you can tell the truth and you can shame the devil,
Yeah, that's right.
but don't lie on me.
Whew. Mm, mm. And these same people that's lying on you, they probably got the worst pass out of any one of us.
Yeah, right.
I'm just saying. I believe that. I believe that. But we'll never know. You
And,
know.
and quite frankly, I don't really give a damn. I
And
don't give a damn about these people's backgrounds.
me
I
either.
don't care what they got or what they don't got. None of that.
Woo.
You know, I want to, you don't, you drive a Jetta, I drive a BMW or a Benz or the F1. If I want whatever the hell I want to take out that
Okay,
day, I can.
that's
Yeah,
right.
you can have the same damn thing, and I can lose what it is that I got.
That's okay. Okay, Margaret. Hmm. What you here, Tink? Oh boy. Okay, Tiffany.
They want to go in and they want to talk about people's past. Damn, everybody has a past.
Yeah.
I don't know not one person who has a squeaky clean past.
I don't either. How many skeletons you got?
And I am not one. I don't judge nobody. I don't care what walk of life you have, what you done, what you came up with. You could have came up living in a tree house,
Not a
and
tree
I wouldn't look at you no different than
house.
me.
Different, right? Because you're still human at the end of the day.
Oh, you be over there hanging out with drug addicts and this, that, and the third. Why does it matter who I hang out with?
Wait a
And
minute.
who the hell are you? Are you fucking Inspector Gadget? Do you know for sure what these people is saying is true?
Ew. I realize there are a lot of empty wagons in these YouTube streets making a lot of noise. We have a loaded wagons over here and moving accordingly. Okay, Sunshine Mail?
Right. And
Jesus.
not to mention, I had to put some people up on some things because, y'all just now coming in and catching the ass end of shit, you know? Because
Yeah.
it's plenty of times where we had a panel where none of this drama shit has even been discussed. We be in our own, we ain't even part of nobody. We're not part of nobody's sector. We the real way gang.
That's right.
And
Shoot.
we ain't part of the beef sector. We ain't part of the mukbang sector. We ain't part of nobody's sector.
I said that when I first went live today. I haven't joined the beef sector. I'm not a beefer. That's not what I do.
It just so happens that people come over here fucking with us.
Right.
And we be chilling. Oh, yeah, old lady. But let us be an old lady gang. Leave us the fuck
Okay.
alone.
I'm fine with that. Mhm.
Like we get up here, we conversate about plenty of things that don't got nothing to do with fucking YouTube.
Okay. Oh boy. Boy, boy, boy. That's what they, I mean, I think that's what them people jealous of. And we don't have to sit here and talk about certain things every day.
Right. And that's what they want us to do. So they can have something to pick on, something to say, something to feed off of, some way, some content to get them paid.
Yeah. Because they can't come up with their own content or it don't work for them.
Right.
The railway sector. Okay, Sunshine Mill. I like that.
If y'all feel like we over here, we fake phonies and old ass women and all the rest of that, why do y'all come over here?
That Margaret, I've been asking that since I started doing my doggone channel. You can't stand me so much. Why do you come watch me? For what?
Right, Mel. Right. When I first came into the chat, that was what was going on. Yeah, y'all was doing games, pranks, having fun ass, open ass conversations. Everybody basically was getting along, except when a couple of, dodo heads would drop in or whatever, and then you gotta get their ass up out of here.
Right.
But other than that, it wasn't even no whole. It wasn't no drama, no none of that. Didn't nobody even.
Who?
I didn't get it. I don't get it. And I hate that, I fell into that. Cause that's what it feel like I did. I feel like I felt into the bullshit. And I'm normally one that can weave my way out of it.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. I feel the same way, Margaret. I feel the same way about me. I'm like, damn, how did this happen? What's up, Hulk? How you doing?
To tell you the truth, I don't care about what no like CJ cool. Like I said, my grandkids was basically raised off of his channel. You
Yeah.
know? And when you hear certain things, you be thrown aback. It does make you, level of, do you really want to be affiliated with this part of the content and this, that, and the third? And then you got people that's making moves and you yourself feel like they making the wrong moves. Now me, I'm gonna say something about it. I'm gonna speak up about it because that's what the fuck I do.
Mm-hmm.
But if you don't want to be, if I can't even explain how I allow myself to get drawn into that bullshit, that go down that rabbit hole. I'll leave that for other folks.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I'm going like when I get up here on this panel, I'm gonna represent Margaret.
Okay, as you should.
And I'm not gonna sit up here and be like, oh well, this girl, that girl, she should, she shouldn't, because that ain't even none of my business in real life. You know?
Yeah.
Once I turn this TV off, I'm not thinking about them.
Hecky no. Hecky no.
I'm thinking about another way to be able to make sure that I can continue to feed my damn family.
Amen. That's good, Janet. I'm proud of you.
Use the gifts that God has given me. I don't have to be sitting up here going backwards and forwards with no motherfucker that don't know me from a can of paint. You know,
I'm not gonna
if
do it.
we see each other in the street, we wouldn't speak to each other.
Right. Simple as that.
No. I'm not one to really go in on no kid,
Yeah. Yeah.
unless you come from man.
Right.
We got a problem. We done made this personal.
Okay.
But
And
other than that,
it seems like that's what they try to target to piss you off when they speaking on your children, grandchildren, or whatever.
your husband,
Yeah. Yeah.
husband never in the 16, 17 years that I've been married, I've only been married 12 years, but we've been together for 16 years.
Yeah.
My husband ain't never been called no damn dope thing, or
Wow.
no, or what, a bum, or nothing like. He ain't
Yeah.
never been called outside of his character,
Right.
and that threw
And
me
how
back.
they
My
gonna tell
grandkids,
somebody out of their character they ain't never seen?
they ain't never seen, don't know, don't hear, 'cause he don't even have, my husband don't even have a damn social media page.
That is crazy work. How?
Ain't nowhere on the internet
These
unless
people
you got access to some veteran files.
these people are the weirdest of weird. The weirdest of weird, I swear.
And that's the truth, Tam. That's what I do. I do it. And that's exactly what I told my sisters because they pulled me into the square today. And I told them that I was like, you can't tell me to stop defending myself.
Hmm.
Now, you can ask me, and I would try. I would try to oblige.
Mm-hmm.
But the Margaret in me know that Margaret ain't gonna go,
I,
ain't gonna let too much go.
I think they know that too, Margaret.
Yeah, oh, they know. If you ever see my shirt that I had on my OES shirt when I came on camera. They called I'm little Miss Firecracker. Cause they already know, bitch, I'm coming with the pow pow.
Okay. Oh man. Mm.
Like, are you kidding me? No, I'm going to defend myself. And
Hey,
you ain't gonna be able to say too much about me. You can't say too much about me. And that is not bragging.
no,
But
that's
you
not
can't,
bragging at all.
but you can't say too much about me.
Oh shoot. I don't know what's so where everybody else at tonight.
You early.
Oh yeah.
Hey, CT.
Mhm. Mother, you breathing hard. What's going on, girl? What? But I will be getting back into the fashion show. Janet been asking me for months and Sundays. Um, when we gonna do another fashion show? I got you, Janet. Like I said, I didn't want it just to be you and me. I want to see if we can do it like last time. You know.
A critical thinker, I need to grab your profile picture. Critical thinker, now she be having some profile pictures.
Uh-huh. Stop it, Muffin. Stop licking my hand.
And that's
Stop.
exactly- I tell everybody that, I come off as this, I don't just come off as, I've had a past. I had to fight, hustle, and I'll scrape my way through the mud. I'm from goddamn East St. Louis, not the good part of St. Louis that I live in now today. I came from the fucking hood. Therefore, I have to. I've had the past where I gotta fight and arguing and just dog motherfuckers all through my life. I'm
Mhm.
past that now. You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
I don't like to get pulled back there.
Right.
But I will go. I will go and not have a problem with going. No, I mean it's like you're damned if you do and damned if you don't.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait.
I am who I am, and that I shall remain.
Okay. And I wouldn't accept you no other way. Yeah.
I could be just as cool.
Huh? Um,
Yeah, you up there with them folks. Yeah, I was talking to Tiffany. She up there with them folks.
what is that? I was just in St. Louis Tuesday.
Hmm.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I have to. I am a true Midwesterner. Tiffany. I am straight Midwest. I'm straight St. Louis. It's all up in me. It's embedded in me.
Hmm.
I didn't been out. I didn't been out a couple of times. I've traveled a lot. I've
Mm,
seen and been different places, lived amongst different people,
right. Right.
all walks of life. I did all of that.
Hmm.
So don't too much shock me. Don't nothing really, you know, like
Uh, Huh?
Amaze. Some things just don't amaze me.
And I noticed that about you, Margaret. You'd be like, in fact, today is the first time I ever heard you say what, and I didn't know when when Tiffany said about the pow powing at the school.
Hmm.
Because usually you be on it. Nothing goes up under your nose without you knowing
Right. I want to know shit. I got to know what's going on around me.
it.
One of them people, baby. I got to be aware of my environment. And
Right.
then, especially when things go on in schools, because my grandkids are in school. You
Okay.
know.
Right. Ooh.
Then I got some young ladies down at the shelter that I like to stay in trend and tune with.
Mm-hmm.
So I stay up with pop culture.
Mm-hmm. What's
I'm
KF?
at what is this KTV,
Oh.
and then we got KMOA.
Oh. Okay. Hmm.
But yeah, and I ain't gonna change. Just
I,
like the next person, that's stuck in their ways. I am very stuck in my ways.
yeah.
I take Margaret everywhere I go, and that's why come people like me. That's
That's
why I'm not Michelle. I'm not a really friendly person, but people are drawn to me.
Margaret, I love you so much. I told you that, and I tell you that from time to time. I love you just the way you are. If you did change, I'll be offended.
Yeah, if I change, I'll be offended if I change.
Oh man, you speak your truth, you speak your facts, you do your research and all that.
I mean, who want to come out here and be dumbfounded?
Nobody, I know I don't.
And I'm not gonna sit up here and be like, "Oh, I'm a fan of this person," or "I'm a fan of that person," and then I don't know anything about them. I can't base this person. I can't be a fan of yours if I'm not a fan of your character. I can't get with it.
Did you measure it? Oh, oh man, you
And
said.
I am a very humble person.
Hmm,
Why? Because I've been through all walks of life. I have not had, and I have had.
right, right.
That's why I love the women at my shelter, and they love me.
I bet they do.
I don't judge nobody. I don't care who you are. I probably didn't did it all.
Hmm,
You probably you wouldn't know, but I probably have.
right. Because, like you said, you don't boast about things, so yeah. I'm gonna say me too. I'm not friendly. I'm very private because I have to be that way. My life set up.
Right,
Uh huh.
right,
Yeah.
right.
And me, I'm a very friendly person. Uh, once I get to know you, I like to observe a person first. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
But here lately, I've been getting misled by people. Like here since I started my YouTube channel, and granted, I like you, Margaret. I've been around all sorts of people, all sorts, the good, the bad, and the ugly. You know, and
Mhm.
this internet thing takes
And
the
today's people, that's what they come along to do. They come along to draw you into some bullshit. They either trying to take what you got or
or bring you down, something.
or bring you down to their level.
Yeah,
You sure right about that.
you know. And for what though? After if you do succeed, then what? Then what? What on to the
And
next person?
and if you like us, they really don't give a damn about what the hell you see. Not nobody. I don't. Oh, you over there, you hanging out with this person and hanging out, you be up there with these people. That make you just a bird of a Oh, bitch.
Wow.
I know many different birds with many different feathers. The hell? Shit.
Ooh. Miss Brady, I'm not. I watch and observe everything.
And it's like, and that's it, critical thinker, because it's a constant thing. You don't just figure nobody out in day one, just like you don't figure them out in 365 days. You gotta keep, because people change
Yeah, fast.
every day. They
I mean,
personalities, they characters, all of that changes on a daily basis.
whew. Boy, boy, boy.
They will either roll with the punches or get your ass off the ring.
That's right. Now, again, when I started this channel, I never knew that I would get the following that I have, and I'm very appreciative of it. Um, it's like I gained some and I've lost some. Okay, and I feel like the ones I lost, and this is just my opinion. Everybody has made some mistakes or said some things they ain't they I spoke what was on my mind. Let's get that out. Let's get that out there. The way I was feeling at the time, that's what I said. And I know for a fact I'm not the only one that's like that. I know that. Whether people want to admit to it or not. But I was ridiculed for that. Okay, I accept that. I hold myself accountable for the things I've said, the things I've done. I've always held myself accountable. Um, at the end of the day, again, I said what I said because that's the way I felt at the time. And if I stepped on toes, then oh well. It is what it is.
We all have done it. Everybody want to hold their nose up so high.
They have never done that. You tell me that you don't get on the phone with your friends and talk about
You
whatever
hear
you
me?
talk about.
You hear me?
Come on now.
For as sure as we women, we all have done
We
it.
all
And
have done.
everybody want to put this purity crown on their heads and be like, "Oh well, I don't do that." You might not do it at the moment, but you have done it,
You
or
have.
you're going to do it.
Come on now. We done did that as kids.
You
We
hear me?
started as kids doing that mess. Come on now. Oh my God.
It's not up to us about, like, everybody thinking, oh well, y'all still over there with her and this, that, and the third. And what that don't got shit to do to me. With me. Now, if you decide what you heard hurt your feelings and you don't want to be bothered no more, so be it. And I have nothing against you for choosing to go your path.
No, I don't either. I
And
don't.
you shouldn't have nothing to do with whatever path I chose.
Either.
For sure, I'm probably older than most of y'all, and y'all do y'all own thing, and I do my own thing. Just because you decide that you want to shake and move around, that doesn't make me want to shake and move around. Do what's best for you.
For you. For you. Oh boy.
She gonna do y'all the same way. Just watch. Everybody gonna leave her channel.
Like I said earlier, Margaret, the people that I lost, the supporters that I lost, I quadrupled them
Right.
since they've been gone. And it's facts. We all done it. Just want not
It
just
was not reported.
right, right, Carmen. Right. And I know that. I'm not dumb by far. I
It
know
wasn't
that.
even, and the recordings weren't even out, and people just making it out to be more than what the hell it really is. And the fact that so many people say, well, I wouldn't have did this, and you should do that, and you should do that. That's what made most people make their decision to go ahead and move around or whatever. They
Yeah.
don't. That's what made them. Can't nobody influence me to do shit that I don't want to do.
When I had my when I first started going live and I was going live at work, and we had this what you call it, the group chat thingy from IG,
Hmm.
and all kind of stuff was put out there. Stuff that I didn't know about. People was talking about all sorts of things and peoples, and I'm like, huh? But that's in the past, okay? But I'm
When
saying,
you have a gang of women, and I don't care, even when it comes to my sisters, if there's a gang of women in a group, it's gonna be some drama.
gossip, drama, all that.
That's gonna happen. It happens naturally.
Sideways and everything. Like, damn, that person like that person said, and but I kept it as that. The things that I heard back then in the group chats, I kept it there.
Right.
You know what I mean? I didn't bring it out to my YouTube channel and speak on it. And I could have, but that's not me. To
That's
bring,
because you uber trusting, Michelle.
huh?
You are uber trusting.
Yeah.
And sometimes with you being who you are, and although it don't make you who you are, but you are who you are.
That's all
And
I
that
can be.
therefore you gotta put some guards up.
Facts. Facts. And I had to learn that the hard way. I definitely had to learn that the hard way. Some people was throwing themselves in it, like you said something about them, just followers. Shaking my head. Yeah,
Facts,
yeah,
Carmen.
I know
Facts.
that. Hmm. Quite a few did it. And they still talk negative on me right now when I go on somebody else uh chat in the bushes and I see the things that I see. I'm like, wow. Wow. Well, were you really over here for me from the get-go, or you was over here because I'm CJ so cool, mom?
And I was just going to say that. And that's one thing that they all not every one thing for certain and two for sure. I know a whole lot of people with big names,
Mm-hmm.
huge names. I got pictures of my kids with this man.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like I
Yeah.
got pictures of my grandkids with your son.
Mm-hmm.
We've been to his concert. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But me myself and anybody that knows me knows Margaret.
Mm-hmm.
I don't give a damn who your son is. What he eat doesn't make me shit.
That's right, Carmen. And
I
that's
respect I respect his hustle. Yeah, I do.
mm-hmm.
But what he eat don't make me shit. I
Okay.
don't need to be friends with you because you CJ so cool, mama. And
Fact.
on the background, we see how y'all relationship is. Anybody that
Anyway,
would be anybody that would come up here and think, oh, that's CJ so cool, mama. Let me get up in her clique or whatever.
make it make some sense. Yeah, everybody knows how our relationship is. That's nationwide now.
The hell?
Anybody that knows him, they knows how he feel about his mom. Now,
Right.
come on, make it make sense. Don't
You
come
want to get it? You ain't the path to take to get the CJ. You know what I'm saying?
that's what behooves me right there. That's what behooves. I'm like, come on, because it was brought to my attention that a lot of people come to me because I'm CJ mom. Okay, I get that, but why? Why? I get it, but I don't get it.
I
You know,
mean, you can come to me for being CJ mom and get some entertainment out of me. Yeah, that.
yeah,
But you can't. That don't mean you gonna get in my inner circle and then we all get in a circle with CJ. Huh?
oh wait.
Shit, CJ probably be in the background talking about us like a dog, like them old bitches. We don't know.
Nobody
We
knows.
hope that he ain't shit, but we don't know. Like she got her friends over there talking about me now. I know he probably be on her like, damn, this Margaret lady, I'm gonna go there. She get on my goddamn nerve. What the
No,
hell?
and someone also said that I allow you guys to bash him, and
I
I'm like,
just, and
what?
when they say that, they more than likely speaking on me. But the thing is that I do not bash CJ. I just call it for what it is, because
What it
me
is?
bashing him would be totally different. I would be going in like the other sectors do. I
Mm-hmm.
don't do that. I just be like, I just express my disappointment in him.
Right. That's
And
it.
that's it. Because in all, like I said, I respect his hustle. I like the fact that he love his kids,
Mhm.
but as far as him being a pompous asshole, I'm standing on that. Shit. Man, I'm not bashing him. 'Cause shit, you can't really.
Miss Margaret, you speak the truth. That's all. That's right.
That's all I try to do. I'm gonna keep it all the way real, Ray Gang. Trust me.
Yeah. Hmm.
Then they talking about they just want to slob on knob. I'm like, oh
What?
God, really? I look at this young man. Didn't I tell y'all my husband 14 years older than me? I look at this man like he basically my son or my nephew.
Okay.
The hell?
Yeah, the hell is right. Whoo, boy.
Yeah, I think CJ this and CJ that. Now, some of us might have gave off the little aspect that we want to lay CJ, but I'm not one of those people.
Not Margaret.
I like my men straight out of the senior citizen home. I promise you.
Mm-hmm.
I like structure and foundation.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm really a security girl.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's because that's what they want to do.
Both show.
Oh, oh Lord. Mm-mm.
My husband came in here last night talking about some. If you don't get your ass off,
What time did we stay on here till last night?
we weren't on here that long. We were that late. We was on here for until it was 12:30 some my
Yeah,
time. So
yeah.
about 1:30 your time.
Okay, okay. Yeah.
So fuck them. I don't want to see them. He's like, okay, I get it. You over there with you stay on your pay. He was like, you stay on that chat right there that you were on, and you get these other motherfuckers off of my TV. Yeah, I
That's
noticed that I was muted for a long time.
for a long time, and I ain't never seen you do that. That was a first for me. I kept looking like, damn. What? But then you said you was doing your work. I said, oh, okay, well, maybe she just doing her work.
I was told you I think I had 4 tasks going on at the same time.
Okay. Okay, Janet. Hey, Jacob.
Hey Jacob, what you cooked today?
Jacob always cooking. I don't know where so evil at tonight. Hold on, let me see.
It's Friday. She probably out of her way.
Oh yeah.
But her grandkids was over yesterday, so she probably got them.
Oh. Let's see.
Well, nothing, Jacob, on a Friday.
That's unusual, Jacob. Where you at, lady? Oh, because I'm live. Me and Margaret on the panel. All right. Okay. She said she got a little late. She got to be a little late because she handling something right now. Yeah.
And then
Oh,
the way that they be on her, like, why y'all hate?
oh man.
Why is y'all counting people pockets, which is a definite no-no. I'm telling y'all, counting other folks' pocket will lower your financial stability.
Okay.
It don't get you nowhere because you can't spend their money.
That's right. What?
You sit up here and I could brag. I could talk about everything up under the goddamn sun. But I don't care what you got in your pockets because
Me
your
neither.
$2 could be more than a penny that I got in there.
And whatever you got in your pocket ain't helping me not one bit. So why
That's
would I
right.
be concerned about it?
It ain't lifting up a spoon and putting nothing in my mouth.
Mm-mm-mm.
They even start talking about people in the chat like they know these folks, like they
Yeah.
really know these folks.
Yeah, I mean,
They are fly on the wall around her.
it's called possession. They possessed. I mean, not possession. They're
Or,
possessed. Uh,
or obsessed.
obsessed. There you go. Thank you. That came out all the way wrong. Yeah, obsessed. I'm like, Jesus, never seen nothing like it till I hit this doggone YouTube streets. Never seen nothing like it. Mm-mm. I didn't know it could get this deep.
Lord, me either.
Shoot.
Not to the point where you want to go into other people. I mean, you want to go dig up people family histories and talk about the grandmamas and the mamas and the second cousin. How the hell you know my second cousin?
And the deceased. What
Oh,
about that? Come
girl.
on, now wait a minute. Hold on. If I had had any thought that this stuff would have happened to me the way it's happening to me on this YouTube, I would have never created a channel. I never knew that things could go like this.
When we put ourselves on your panel, we put ourselves out there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's cool. You can drag me from here to Phil. But why the hell you gotta go and dig up somebody's great great grandmama and tell them about and talk about her?
What the?
Like she up tapping, like she up typing and
Yeah, yeah.
commenting and on Instagram and all the rest of this type of shit talking about child. Yeah, my grandmama could give a goddamn care less about you motherfuckers. I don't care about child.
Woo! Oh man. Mm.
Go and then get mad. But you can call people kids and they grandkids whore sluts,
Yeah,
dirty and this, that, and the third. But as soon as you put your mouth on one of theirs, oh,
oh,
they over there, they cry victims like fucking maggots. I think they all Trumpsters. 'Cause they all got the same characteristics.
yeah, yeah.
Everybody want to fall out and play victim.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What the hell?
And it's funny to me. Now
I
I
heard
laugh
we be
at
sitting up here talking about people kids for hours on. Every time we have a count, every time we have a chat, it's about this, about a certain person and their kids and this person and their kids. I'm like, damn, I don't
it.
even think I talk that much for real.
Nope.
2 damn hours. You talking about, oh, they had a whole 9 hour chat talking to
What?
motherfucker. We was watching a base, we was watching a boxing
Oh
match.
yeah, that time. Yeah, when it was a 10-hour live.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because she said it was about her. Oh girl. I'm like, for whole 10 hours? Are you kidding me?
We was watching a damn boxing match. It had absolutely nothing to do with you.
You are not that relevant to me that I need to talk about you for 10 hours. No way.
And what? And Charlene ain't don't even got 10 hours worth of damn commentary. You know, it's the same old story, round and round with her.
Mm-mm.
It don't change. What we gonna talk about? We gonna say some shit like she don't feed her kids, or her kids got this on, or her kids got that on.
That's it. That's all.
That's all. And she homeless.
They need to go to school. That's it.
That's it. That ain't 2 hours worth of commentary, bruh.
It's not. It's not. They make it stretch some shit that damn long. But I'm
Girl,
damn if I
do they?
am.
Do they?
Shoot. God.
I just got you
Mm.
watching my grandbaby get ready for her prom tomorrow.
Oh, that's what Mimi said. She had went to her daughter's prom and she had a blast. She
Mm-hmm.
said in the chat.
We're gonna do her nice little send off.
Oh wow.
Then I'm planning for my Mother's Day dinner.
You huh?
I'm having a Mother's Day dinner.
Oh, you are?
I do every year.
Oh, I don't know what I'm doing for Mother's Day.
But baby, when I say these people is so caught up on these Trump tariffs that they prices and went through the roof.
Man, Margaret, when I tell you went to the store and had 3 bags for $120 and this I'm like and the stuff was not worth no
That's
$120.
what I'm talking about. You going there? So I come. I'm trying to find me somebody to buy me some stamps from today.
Okay. You got to. You got to.
And shit prices that went up so much that they ain't even wanting to sell their stamps.
Oh, hell
I
no.
mean, some of the people that used to call me and bring me their cards 3 days before the damn food stamps got on the card. They ain't calling that.
They ain't calling now. They need that. They need their own shit now. Uh-uh. It's gonna get tight around here.
Uh-huh.
Shoot, every man for himself and God for us all.
What you said.
Shoot. Mm,
I'm
God.
like, oh wow. Even the people at the groceries, but now I used to be able to go into the grocery stores and find, somebody be sitting out there trying to sell some stuff. Girl, that motherfucker looked like the apocalypse didn't happen. Ain't nobody outside.
They ain't doing it. They ain't doing it. That ain't happening no more. Shoot. This is woo. Yeah, boy. We in the recession, depression, and all that.
Right.
Shoot.
Said I ain't never seen all these lot this damn clear.
Damn.
Never.
Wow.
Normally, in the summer it was hard to find a parking space.
You remember you used to see people with a shitload in their buggy, one
Uh-huh.
buggy powered super high. Not
Yeah,
no
I
more.
heard they have 2, 3 buggies at one time in the damn grocery store.
Not now. Not now. Do you? If you just watch and see what's going on, because it's right there, clear as day, and you just be like,
Every
wow.
time this nigga tell us we should just buy our grandkids Barbie, 2 Barbie dolls instead of 30, you know what's about to happen.
Yeah, you know what's about to happen.
I know Mattel is mad as hell. 'Cause we Americans we made them the billionaires that they are.
Right. Yeah.
And then the dolls is produced over in China. And he want to go, and that's the biggest damn one of our imports. And you want to sit up here and play with China like that?
Boy, I
I
just
said, this man done lost it.
he. Well, wait a minute, Margaret. What's going on with the Musk guy?
Oh, I don't know. They making him quiet.
Yeah, I know. That's what I
He
thought.
just real
He
quiet.
been saying nothing. I'm like, what's going on?
Ever since that Wisconsin deal,
Mm-hmm.
you ain't heard from him. Wisconsin. He thought he bought the election for Wisconsin, and shit, he lost.
Mm,
The person that he was putting his money behind lost.
lost,
We
yeah.
ain't heard nothing from him.
Mm-hmm.
Like they got this nigga in hiding.
Damn. Damn.
And that just goes to show what the midterms gonna look like. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
y'all want to sit up here and all them Republicans that ain't doing shit, ain't fighting back,
Right.
hiding and hiding. They know that they spots is in jeopardy.
Yeah.
That's why come they ain't having no town hall meeting.
Mm, mm, mm. Oh my God.
I'm about to pull these extensions right on up out of my eye.
Uh-oh. You better be careful how you do that.
Yeah,
Shit. Shoot. When last time I did that, I pulled my doggone own eyelashes out. That's the only thing about them
oh
extensions.
Lord, and I can't afford to do that. I barely got any. My
Ooh,
daughter says just put some baby or some Vaseline on them
yeah.
before I pull them.
Mm. Wait a minute. I have found some stories, Margaret. Hold on. Let me.
Hey, Renee.
Oh, I didn't even see you. Hey, Renee. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me find them. I seen some stuff, boy. Oh, ooh, I said, oh yeah. I got something to talk about now. Hold on. What is this? No, that ain't it. Oh, what's going on with Jeezy and Jeannie Mine? That they say that's gonna be the worst divorce ever.
Ain't they already going through the proceedings? It should be almost over
Yeah,
with.
bad.
But yeah, they have been going. They've been going backwards and forwards. I mean, he had the police escort her from off the property.
Damn, she was cutting up on the property.
Girl, she was coming in. She came in to get her stuff or whatever, and he had his people pack it and put it in the garage.
Oh,
And
not in the
they
garage.
wouldn't. Yeah, they wouldn't let her get entry to the building. And he
Oh,
was like, "Cuz." he say she a gold digger,
What? Damn, Jeannie. I like Jeannie.
and she just used him to have a black baby.
What? Out of all people.
Hmm.
Come on now. You ain't do my boy like that, Jeannie. Come on. Hold on. Let me
Now,
put.
to the public, it may look like it, but we'll never really know.
Nope. Nope. Not at all. Let me see. Okay, here it is. This story right here. This story blew me away.
That damn Kanye is a mess. I know that.
Do y'all see this?
Police investigate strange
This woman took a poop on a
on the phobias
car hood.
and literally pooped on the person.
What? Yeah. Pennsylvania police are investigating a road rage incident in which a woman got out of her vehicle and literally pooped on a other person's car.
She was mad as hell at them folks.
Man, who does that? What the hell? I couldn't believe it. Who in the hell can conjure up a poop that quickly? Once she bent over, I would hit the gas pedal.
um,
Oh, what the hell
was
is
a
going
critical thinker talking about some nasty B in my in my Bernie Mac voice.
on? We oh, these comments is priceless. Yeah, we are officially in a savage era. She's competing with Florida man. What? The world is suffering so bad with this mental health issues. Oh, woo. Oh my God. Pooping on demand is wild. Okay.
I bet you she a MAGA.
Amber Heard, is that you, girl? Ooh, wee, with the Johnny Depp. Yeah, boy. People so unhinged. I can only imagine what went on before everything was captured on camera phones.
Man, you too.
But I bet she didn't even wipe. Two girls in the car. What is wrong with people? What the fuck? Oh man. I would have made sure she ate it. Oh, oh man. Oh my God.
I just got through saying that, honey. People didn't go on the range, baby. They don't have no type of coop or nothing about themselves. They just doing anything.
Nasty B in my Bernie Mac voice. Oh, oh man.
So yeah, sister, and the world was already strange. Don't get me
Yeah,
wrong.
right.
When this fool got in office, everything just went to hell.
Man, it's going to shit.
It used to be everybody was trying to, uphold the whole Michelle Obama quote. They go high, we go low. I mean, they go low, we go high. Now everybody going to hell.
Oh,
Everybody going to hell.
okay, so it, oh Lord Jesus. Hold on, let me see what else I got.
Okay.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Let me see here. I have seen some more stories too. Wait a minute. No, I think what is that? Girl chained in basement. Oh Lord. I forgot about that. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Did you hear about the lady that called? Wait a minute. Hold on. Did you hear about the lady that called a black young man? What?
Yeah, a N word in the park.
And did a
Young
GoFundMe.
man, he was 5 years old.
What? No, I didn't hear about that. Critical thinker.
She said is that what you're talking about, critical thinking first? The one that called the baby a N word in the park. He got autism.
Oh. Damn. Let me see. She said yes.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
And
mm.
then she gonna go make her a GoFundMe page. This bitch done got over $250,000 on them GoFundMe page. Yeah, girl, people praising her for calling that baby an N word.
God damn. Damn. Whoo.
They're going to hell in a handbasket.
Going to hell with gasoline draws.
And
Girl,
she ain't even she wasn't even American. She looked like she from sound like she from in East Europe or something. Like she from Switzerland or something.
oh Lord.
Norwegian. That's what she looked like. She looked like she from Norwegian, from some type of Norwegian country. And she sitting up here calling people N-words and all the rest of this. And then you got all these Caucasian males on the internet praising her, sending her money and all the rest of this type of stuff because she did that. And they
Mm,
think it's cute.
that's crazy. Whoo. Did you hear about this one, Margaret? Girl chained in the basement, ex trafficked and forced to drink from puddle. What the hell? The daughter of the victim, who was never reported missing or linked to be frightening case, linked to the frightening case until now, reacts to learning he was brutally unalived after hoping for decades he'd come try to find me. Huh? Wait a minute.
Mm.
What the heck? Yo, who writing these descriptions? Cause what the fuck? Y'all need English courses. I know. I thought that was me. Look, I'm reading like
Uh-huh.
they do. This is on purpose for engagement. Come again. I'm so confused. Reread. Yeah, I thought it was me. Now I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good reader, but I was like, like what? I had a stroke reading that. What? I had to read that a few times. I'm still confused. I'm still confused. You understand it, Margaret?
I think the daughter of the person that was
The guy?
chained in the basement.
Who is
The daughter, the the man that had him chained, had
that?
her chained.
Oh.
I think the daughter of the person that was chained in the basement was who said she was, thought that he'll come looking for her or whatever.
Oh.
And then the fact, but I wonder is the mother still alive?
Well, who was that guy? He just a
I
random
hope he
person?
ain't the father.
Huh? Who would this person say? The victim's father was brutally unalived. She was hoping all that time that her father would come save her, but he was brutally unalived. So, huh? So she didn't find out her father was unalived until she was finally found or escaped. It really doesn't say. TMZ used to be good with telling the stories. I guess writing them is a whole different story. I guess. Every time you pop up, my brain hurts. What the heck? Oh, Lord. Uh, uh, uh. Hold on. I had seen some more good ones, but dang, I don't know where. That must have been way up here. Hold on. What is this? Wait a minute. What was that? Wait a minute. Let's see what this is. Make sure you can see it. Hey, Damien. Hold on. Let me drop the link before I play this. Sorry. Okay. If you're coming up, hurry up, Damien. Okay, here we go.
A knife,
Oh
but by
Lord.
giving her AIDS.
Fox 5's Kevin Stewart joins us live from the Rockdale County Jail in Conyers with the story. Kevin?
The victim here was diagnosed with cancer, but soon doctors realized she had more
than cancer. She had AIDS, and that's why her husband is here at the Rockdale County Jail.
What?
This is Denise and Cleveland Brody, married in 2014 after meeting at a Christmas party 2 years prior. These were better times.
And she loved this man. She really, really loved him.
But Cleveland Brody is now accused of violating his wife's trust, the family's faith. Rockdale County deputies have charged him with murdering Denise Brody, knowingly infecting her with HIV, his status completely unknown to her. She died in 2022 at 65.
And how long did she live after the diagnosis?
2 days.
Oh,
She put him out when she found out he was cheating on her. And she loved him so much that she actually allowed him to come back, asked him to take a test because he's out there. And he was smart enough to know that it would not get picked up.
Prosecutors first charged the husband in 2023 with only reckless conduct HIV, but the family pushed for murder and did the detective work to share with authorities.
Get evidence of the fact that he had it before he met my mother.
2 years later, now her stepfather is charged with felony murder.
Because at any time he could have told her, I have this, and she gave her the right to make the decision on whether or not she wanted to stay with him.
And one of the reasons why this is so tough for the family is because AIDS is no longer a death sentence.
Sunshine,
They're encouraging people to be tested for all STDs. Reporting live in Rockdale County, Kevin Stewart.
wow. Charged with killing his.
That is crazy. Unfreaking believable. People are sick as fuck. Okay. What the hell? Now this lady was sick and he out here cheating on her.
That's another case of people not valuing nobody. Don't nobody value nobody's life no more.
Oh,
So don't.
Like,
And that's
even
not
they own.
good.
damn.
That's not good at all.
Ooh, wee. That is about the saddest of saddest cases I've heard. Like, and that lady lasted 2 days after finding out that she was had that. Had the
And
virus.
people living full lives and all the rest of this type of stuff. If he would have just told her so she could, get some help,
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
is murder. And it should be premeditated murder.
For real. Whew.
Lord, have mercy on these folks' souls, baby.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me share this. Wait a minute. Critical Thinker just sent me some stuff. Okay, let me share it there. Share this one. And this one. Thank you, Critical Thinker. Okay. What you say? Her immune system was already low because of the cancer. Right. Ooh, wee.
Now, what y'all think need to happen? Ooh-wee.
I think he needs to take his ass to jail for the rest of his life. Whatever's left in him.
That still ain't enough for me. You know me, I gotta add a little
Hey, now.
childish to it.
Okay, Netta say people don't give a F about nobody no more, and especially black people. They think we scum on the earth.
And you know what, Netta? I've been saying that for the longest because to me, it seemed like, especially black men,
Mm-hmm.
these are not the black men of the 70s and the 80s that, raised us or grew up around or, that we was raised around.
Right.
These men, these days, they different. They are totally different. It's like there's no protection for black women at all. They marry us, use us, abuse us, and throw us the fuck away.
Yep.
And then they go out and find a beige woman,
Mm-hmm.
and they treat her like she the queen of the world.
Right. Yeah.
But nowadays, it's the same thing going around with the women too, though. Like now, it's it's women that's using men now. So
That's because women have taken, the mentality that, this is what they use us for. Like this is all we good for to them. So yeah, why not make a buck out of this? Or why not, treat them how they treat us and all of it. That's how women think now. Because we've been trained by men to think like that.
Mm-hmm.
and that's the problem. That's the problem. But
Now,
yep.
now to say, look at every time a black person get away up there, and look how they bring them down
Yeah.
to the gutter, damn near
Yeah.
under the prison. Yeah,
They get a little money and they go find Miss White is right.
yeah, yeah. Let's see what this next story is about.
But there is some
Okay,
good
y'all.
men that still treat our black women with
Yeah,
like queens.
Yeah.
So
right.
it's just harder to find. But
Mm-hmm.
like
It's
for
my lunch
me, for
break.
instance, ain't nothing in the world I wouldn't do for mine if I had one.
And
But
don't get me wrong, I don't care what color you choose to be with. If you prefer white women, prefer white women. Only thing I got to say about that is that just because you prefer white women does not mean that you have to belittle a black woman.
oh
Right.
no, I would never.
Like that
No,
other
not
guy.
me.
That guy that was he married to that white?
Mm-hmm.
And then she unalived him or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's crazy. Let's
You
see.
ain't heard nothing about his black ass lately, besides
No,
the fact he did.
no, mm-mm.
And her either.
Break. I'm
No. I was gonna say that, and her either.
walking out the door from work. Let's get into this news. So, remember I told y'all about Case and Allison? I'm going to go ahead and put the picture up there. Case and Allison was a student that stabbed another student in the school bathroom. And I brought that case up because I wanted to make sure Carmelo was going to be treated fairly. Now, I told y'all his trial started like 2 weeks ago, and it's finished already. Yep. He was found not guilty for murder, but he was found guilty for criminal negligent homicide, which means he did not intend to unalive that person. And the sentence for that is 6 months to 2 years max. They said he was scared and reacting to violence against him. And his sentencing is going to be June 16th at 9 a.m. Now, I brought this up simply because y'all say Carmelo can't get away with what he did, but Case and Allison did, and I know Carmelo is not the right color, but Case and Allison is the right color. So what I'm saying is the same sentence he just got, the same thing, the same grace they just showed him, they need to be showing Carmelo that same grace whenever his trial starts, because Case and Allison did the same thing. He was being quote unquote bullied. He was defending himself. He had a knife at school. Same situation. I don't care what y'all say. Okay, y'all, it's my lunch break. I'm walking out the door from work. Let's get into this
The
news.
thing about the thing about that is that Carmelo never had a knife.
Right.
It was not a
It
knife.
wasn't a knife. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Mm-hmm.
And the fact that, it's many and many of people out there with video footage of them boys approaching him first and putting their hands on him first and then grabbing his bag. So they touched his property.
Right.
Carmelo should not even be, he shouldn't even been in jail.
Hmm. The way I see it, that was self-defense. You came messing with
Mhm.
me, and I had to defend myself. Oh, okay. This next story: Black nurse contract terminated after exposing doctors' disturbing outbursts in a viral video. Hold on, Nana. Let's see. You said, but you know what we got to remember. We living in hell. The devil is alive out here, and people don't give a damn. They let the devil go through all of them. They trying to get rid of God. Okay, Netta? Yep, I agree.
Can't get rid of my God.
Mine either. But
I
they sure.
think God will get rid of you first before you get rid of him.
Okay.
Stay there.
You on call right now? You don't even know that. You are the doctor on call. Does the nurse on 3 just call me and say, nurse on 3 and you get the help I need? Breakdown of communication. No, I needs to be assessed.
Would you shut up?
Are you?
I have Dr. Sanjay Gupta.
Damn.
Dr. Sadiq, I have a patient.
Would you just shut up?
Why are you telling me to shut up?
Because you
I'm not your child.
Don't you have any sense?
I did not make a decision to admit him. Do you not understand English? I came in at 11 at
Shut up, man. Listen to English.
No, don't understand English. Because you're yelling at me about a patient. I don't decide who gets admitted. I came in at 11 at night.
So
the patient was already admitted. Yes. That patient was already ours. He was sent to the hospital.
Shut up, little bitch.
No, you shut up.
Ooh.
You on call right now?
You don't even know that.
You are the doctor on call. Does the nurse on 3 just call me and
nurse on 3 and you get help by any breakdown of communication?
Why are you screaming at me?
Because you guys do not care.
Dr. Sadiq, there's a patient that needs to be assessed.
Would you shut up?
Are you?
I have Dr. Sanjay Gupta. I have enough of this.
Dr. Sadiq, I have a patient.
Would you just shut up?
Why are you telling me to shut up?
Because
I'm not your child.
Don't you have any sense?
I did not make a decision to admit him. Do you not understand English? I came in at 11 at night.
That's crazy.
No, you don't understand
believe this
because
is
you're yelling at me. No, you shut up. Don't talk to me like that. I'm not your child. You should quit if you don't want to do your job.
Right.
So are you telling me you're not going to come and assess this patient? So I can let the director know. No, there's no you guys nothing. Your job is to assess the patient. So go assess the patient.
Who gave you your job?
It doesn't matter. My job is not to be disrespected by you.
You disrespect me.
How? I came up there and asked you because the nurse down there told me you hung up on her.
I will hang up on you too because you guys are.
You shouldn't be a physician. You shouldn't be a physician.
Bullshit.
You don't own this hospital. It's not your decision.
I own the hospital.
It's not your decision.
I own the hospital.
No, you don't own this hospital. Because if you owned anything, you wouldn't be talking to someone the way you're talking to them. That's unprofessional.
What people you are? You don't take a.
I have a patient downstairs who needs a doctor, and you're yelling at me about who took him. So you're not gonna see. No, you shut up. Don't talk to me like that. I'm not your child. You should quit if you don't want to do your job.
Okay.
So are you telling me you're not going to come and assess this patient? So I can let the director know.
This man is crazy.
So
This man is nuts. He need to lose his
license.
He really need to lose his license. Ain't no way.
But got a gang of nurses in my family, and they say a lot of doctors talk to them like that.
What?
They say a lot of doctors talk to some of their nurses that will probably let this shit go on. They talk to them like that.
Not me. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me.
That's I ain't gonna even comment on that because the damn shit.
Oh shoot!
He will be removing the scalpel out of his ass.
Okay. Wait a minute. Woo. Wait a minute. What's this one here?
Developing this morning.
Wait a minute here. Okay.
Investigators do not believe that a woman intentionally drove into an after-school camp, killing 4 children. This happened in downstate Chatham, Illinois, just south of Springfield. Police say the driver hit several people outside of the Why Not building before driving right through it. 4 children, 2 7-year-olds, an 8-year-old, and an 18-year-old were killed. 6 other children were sent to the hospital. Law enforcement from across central Illinois rushed to the scene to secure the area and help parents who were desperately looking for their children.
Something like this happens, it just makes people's knees buckle. I just hope we can come out of this as a stronger community, because we're very tight-knit.
As ISP says, the driver was taken to the hospital and toxicology reports are pending. The cause is still under investigation. The camp did release a statement saying these kids are like their own and ask for prayers, thoughts, space, and respect for the families that are impacted. In a statement, Governor J.B. Pritzker said he is horrified and deeply saddened by the deaths of these children. He adds the community lost a group of bright and innocent young people with their whole lives ahead of them. And he wrote that he and his wife MK are praying for their families. Developing this morning, investigators do not believe that a woman intentionally drove into an after-school camp, killing 4 children. This happened in downstate Chatham, Illinois, just south of Springfield. Police say the driver hit several people outside of the Why Not building before driving right through it. 4 children, 2 7-year-olds, an 8-year-old, and an 18-year-old were killed. 6 other children were sent to the hospital. Law enforcement from across central Illinois rushed to the scene to secure the area and help parents who were desperately looking for their children.
Something like this happens. It just.
That is crazy.
Now, if that was a black woman or black man, they would have said he intentionally did that.
Yep.
The
size
yeah.
of it.
Oh Lord.
What
See.
she say? Wait a minute. Wait. Oh. And then he too disrespectful. Okay. Oh, you talking about the doctor? Hey, Janine. Like what the fuck? How the hell she not charged with at least negligent homicide? Okay, critical. That's crazy.
And then they took her to the hospital. Hell no, I wouldn't help that bitch for nothing. You killed how many people? Kids? No, I wouldn't help you.
4 children.
You go home and heal. Shit.
What'd you say, Damien?
You go home and heal. I ain't taking you to no hospital.
Oh man.
The way that they worded it is like she hit a set of kids and then drove into the building.
She drove through a building and didn't even try to stop. Ooh,
If she hit the kids and then become shocked and drive into the building, that's the difference. But if she drove directly into that building, that's at least vehicular homicide.
Homicide, yeah. Yeah. They said she is or was a cop.
Ooh, oh yeah, sure did. She was a cop and now she work in transportation. I heard that too.
Come on, you gotta be kidding me. At the time she was a cop?
No, she was a cop for like I think for 16 years and then became a working for the Department of Transportation after that.
So let me ask you this. Did they do the doggone test, the drug test and alcohol test? Was she high, drunk, what?
No, they better. Them kids' parents don't make sure they do that.
That was not her. What?
So
that
that's how she got away with that shit. Since she a cop,
she said,
and I'm sure she know people. I'm sure they know her.
She said that was not her first time driving crazy like that. What?
Mm-hmm. And then she worked in the Department of Transportation.
Oh, hell to the no. Hell to the no. Damn. What the hell?
Nobody is valuing the next person's life.
Not at all.
Mm-hmm.
Oh Lord.
Who I'm mad, you know what, I'm mad at a couple of people. I'm mad at the people that gave this bitch a driver's license.
Okay.
That's what I'm mad at.
Right.
I shall be suing her, the Department of Transportation, and every goddamn body else.
Ooh. Hold on, y'all. That you know that story I had about that lady that was defecating on the car. They got it on the news. Hold on. Wait a minute. Let's see. Okay. Is that her?
Well, talk about a crappy situation.
Wait a minute. Yeah, that's it.
Situation in Delco. By now, you've seen the video. It's splattered everywhere. The video, that is. Police charging the woman, they say, defecated on another driver's car. It's always awkward when news anchors have to say the word defecating, but here we are tonight. This is the 10 o'clock news. I'm Jason Martinez.
I'm Dawn Timoney. Police say it all started with a case of road rage that quickly escalated into a shocking scene. Our Chris O'Connell is live for us tonight in Prospect Park.
And Chris, the strange case has a lot of people asking a simple question. Why?
A strange case, to say the least, guys. In fact, so strange, many people thought this story was fake. But according to Prospect Park police, the Delco pooper is all too real, and she's under arrest tonight.
Can you tell us what happened?
The lady chased me. She chased me, and I asked her not to attack me.
That is 44-year-old Christina Solometto being put into a Prospect Park police car. But you may know her by this, now viral video. Police say the Ridley Park mother is the woman seen getting out of her car and, yes, defecating on the hood of the car of another woman. She's seen getting right back into her black Nissan we saw parked outside of her home tonight.
They were both headed in the same direction. They both lived not far from one another. And the woman in the dark colored car thought the woman was following her, where she was actually just going home.
The incident happened Tuesday evening near the corner of 4th and Madison, a half a block away from a Little League field where the Delco defecator video has left some neighbors speechless.
I don't know. It's been running through my mind all day since I've heard about it.
Just another day in Delco. Solometto was booked on charges including indecent exposure, disorderly conduct, and a misdemeanor depositing waste on the highway. As she was getting arrested, Solometto says,
I have a sickness.
She didn't elaborate on the sickness, but the bizarre case has now gotten international attention. Not the kind this police chief wants.
It can't happen in this community. No town wants this to happen in their town. I mean, the recognition a town gets over this kind of thing, it's really unwelcome. We don't want this.
Now, Solometto appeared in front of a judge tonight. According to court records we just checked, she has posted $1,000 bail tonight. Guys?
$1,000?
It's hard to believe, you know.
Most expensive number 2 of her life.
Thank you, Chris.
I've been doing this a while. This is a new one.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Well,
I ain't never heard that one before.
Yeah, that's new.
Shit, but
But it don't stop.
that takes the cake right there. She's sick.
So you thought somebody followed you? So you just shit on top of their car? Is that what we doing now?
She was.
Is that what we doing now?
But how do you make some poop come out? She had to go to the bathroom anyways. She just let me just do it on this B car.
That's crazy work.
How you conjure up a poop that fast? Woo.
Who would even think of some shit like that?
Only a nut job. Dang. Hey, Carlos. A lady had some road. Well, I don't know what to call it, road rage or what to call it. She thought this lady was following her, and the lady was only driving home. She got out. I guess the lady stopped at a stop sign or light or whatever. The other lady got out her car, pulled her pants down, and pooped on the lady hood of her car. No, she was just at a stop. Yeah.
Something's wrong with her. Why didn't she just take off with her on the car?
Why she didn't take off with her on the car? Oh man. I know what it's. I told you, ever since Trump been in office, all kind of weird shit been going on. People done wigged out all the way out.
I probably the woman did whoop her ass. Shit.
If she had been black, she would have. Best believe that.
Oh, she did. She knew which one to do it to. She knew.
If that lady would have been black, she would have never even tried this shit.
Yep. Talking about What she say? She have a disease. Yeah, whatever.
She got
We got a disease too. Not dealing with ignorant shit.
Literally.
Oh man. Oh golly. Oh no, but anybody else? Damien, you ain't sent me no stories, have you? We need some good ones like that.
Now I ain't got none right now. I ain't been. I just been at work, so
What is
I ain't
it?
been watching
Oh,
nothing.
it's that story right here. The story I was telling me about. Hold on.
The police shot that boy in the head.
What?
There is a movie I want y'all to check out though. I
What?
haven't seen it yet either. It's called G20.
G20. Never heard of that. Where you find it at?
Um,
Okay.
it's on my app that I told y'all about. Um, I don't think it's on Netflix. I
Oh.
doubt if it's on Netflix. It's a Marvel movie.
Oh, okay.
But
Only
yeah,
Marvel.
it's pretty good. It's about my black girl. I forgot her name.
It might be good, but I don't look at Marvel movies.
Only Marvel
No, this
movie.
is different though. This is not this. Yeah, this is a little bit different from the rest of the Marvel movies.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because she got guns. She a black woman with guns, so you know it's it's on and popping.
Oh Lord. Okay. I think this is that story I was telling me about.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
The child? Did you call the child?
Hold on.
It is my own business. You call him an. Okay, why don't you have the boss to say it right now again? Okay. All right, that's what you say. Nobody dig into your shit. That little kid, you call him the little child? Are you about to hit him? You chase him here?
He took my son's stuff.
So that gives you the right to call the child 5-year-old
Right.
the N-word.
If that's what he's gonna act
That's
like.
what you're gonna call him.
That's what he's gonna act like.
You know that's a hate speech, and you can be recorded for that.
I don't give a shit.
Huh.
Damn.
Okay, we'll see about that. What the internet has to say about you.
Seeing is believing. I have never seen anybody be racist to a child on the spectrum of autism. Today,
You call him a child? Did you call the child a? It is my own business. You call him a. Okay, why don't you have the boss to say it right now again? Okay. All right, that's what you say.
Well, you heard it. You heard it.
Where is the mama at to this baby, and why come this bitch face ain't planted into that damn sliding board?
Okay. What the? Ooh. Yeah, Trumpsters. Blame it on Trump. Shit. These people wilding out.
They would have been
Trump
picking that
gonna get
bitch up off
somebody
the
fucked
ground.
up. That's what's gonna happen. Trump is really gonna get somebody hurt or fucked up, real bad.
Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm.
Then she went, and then it say on her that she went. It says to make matters worse, Shiloh later got on social media claiming her family was in danger after outraged users leaked her personal information, including her address, phone number, social security number, and gym location. She lying.
She lying.
The Give Send Go campaign asking for $1 million and
What?
already raised nearly half. Remember, I told you she raised like $250,000.
Oh yeah, yeah. God, what the? Ooh. Let me get out here and do something wild and do a GoFundMe and see how far I get.
Yeah.
It ain't gonna happen. It just ain't. Damn. Cut it out. Why you keep looking on my arm? Especially one I
Back down. That's what I said. Then she gonna go play. That's what they do though. They always play. They throw rocks, hide their hands, and then they become the victim.
Mm-hmm. That seems to be going on a lot lately. whole lot. Oh boy. Let's see here. All right. I think that's is that the only one. Oh, y'all Carlos to cook dinner, some lamb chops, and they smelling awful good. Oh, I don't know if y'all have any other stories to talk about. I don't have. Let me see. Oh, I'm looking. I am looking. What is shocking teacher? Oh, the turkey leg guy. They said he was distributing marijuana allegedly. Let's see. Okay. Oh yeah. Video says shocking details. Former turkey leg hut owner Lynn Price is now being accused of trafficking thousands of pounds of drugs, allegedly. Threatening staff. One of the Pow Pows police seized from his home had turkey leg hut logo on it. What? I still kind of confused about that story. Margaret, do that make sense to you? That's the one that burnt up his restaurant. Well, had allegedly had people to burn his restaurant down. I guess for the insurance money. Margaret, Damien.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay. Oh, Margaret must have muted herself. Oh, Margaret gone.
Yeah, Margaret left.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I just found out myself.
Oh,
I thought she was in here too.
which say yet they were mad at Carmelo Anthony family for theirs, but they were really threatened. Oh, what's up, Marty? I don't care what they know or think they know about you. Don't come on your platform and disrespect you. That is not cool. I'm like, wow, no weapons formed against you shall prosper. Amen. Thank you, Alicia. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. What's up, Michelle in chat? Railroad just dropped a diss track, and that ish is trash. With a what? She just did it. Where is it at? I don't even know if I want to hear it. Is it that same one about the diamonds and bagats, Marty?
I never heard someone text trash.
You
That's
heard
funny.
that?
No, I haven't heard anything. I haven't been watching nothing. The only thing I was watching was the gospel something on YouTube with Tamla Man, Kurt Franklin and them.
Oh,
And they were
okay.
singing. That's it. That's the only
Okay.
thing I watched. And it was like what 5 hours long or something.
Okay. No, it's a new one. Oh, it's a different one. Okay. All right. It's trash like her in her box. Huh? Like her and her box. Her box. So Evil says trash. You heard it too? So Evil? Holy smokes. Dang, that's
So you
crazy.
would get up here. Why you ain't up here?
She said she was doing something.
No. It
We gonna
sound like she in the comments.
I know, right?
Nah, but if you busy, go ahead and stay do what you doing.
Did you see her daughters being backup dancers? What? I haven't seen it at all. Okay, thanks, Marty. Yeah, that's funny shit right there. oh, I think my mom said she had seen it, but I don't know if she was talking about diamonds and baguettes or something else. But she told me she seen her this to CJ or whatever. I'm like, what? Even my mama even seen this and I ain't seen it.
Yeah, CJ got the best one. She can't talk CJ this to her.
What'd you say,
So,
Margaret?
I will drop back down. My UI is burning up.
Yo, who
My
burning?
my UI. You know the motor on my phone is
Oh,
burning.
okay. Okay. Yeah. Ooh, wait.
who's that?
Where?
That
What happened? Okay, Marty. Let me see. I don't know what happened to. Hold on. Drop the link. Oh, he got that. What happened?
I don't know. It just kicked me or something. I don't know what the hell just happened. I ain't do nothing.
Oh Lord. Hold on. Let me mute right fast. I don't want to get no copyright. Is it copyright music?
Oh. Trash. I gotta go look at that. What up, Marty Moore?
That is the worstest shit I ever heard in my life. That is the worst of the worst. And I'm not being funny because if she sound good, I would say so. But I'm telling you, when she was with CJ doing that song, them couple songs she did with him, was it 2 songs or 1? I
I
know.
think it was might have been 2.
I know it's movie clips, and I can't. The fireman, when he was on the fire truck and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Now that sound good. That
I
sound.
think somebody wrote that for her, right?
Jinx wrote her lyrics to movie clips. He wrote those. When she said royalty, I be the queen of things. Yeah, Jinx did that. That was all Jinx. But I don't know about that second song that her and CJ did. But this shit right here. And she looks like she's proud of what she knows that sound like some shit. She said we sit on panels and want her life, bitch. I don't want you. I don't want to be homeless, no food and no car, bitch. I got
Who
so
wants her life? Who wants to be sharing food with
who wants to
5 other
be
people?
her? Who wants to be her? A person that's done fumbled the bag. Nobody wants to be
Yeah,
you.
we we trying not to be you. You is who you are example of who not to be.
For real. For real. Damn, you walking out the door backwards. And you think we want to be you? I highly doubt that. I highly doubt that. That shit sounds crazy. And whoever wrote that for her need their ass beat. Whoever wrote that for her need to be sued. Michelle, you know we think alike because I sure was like, who wants to be bitch that fumbles the bag? And nobody want to be nobody like that, ma'am. Ma'am, what the hell? She's still trying to flex diamond that CJ bought. Okay, Marty. Okay. No, everybody know where that jewelry come from, ma'am. You can't even buy your own jewelry, ma'am. You gotta keep wearing your ex's shit that he bought you. And I hate to get on her, but I'm like, it is what it is. You trying to diss somebody talking about us? You talking about us sitting on our panels. You gotta be talking about us. So yeah, I'm gonna speak on what I hear. Damn. I got these bitches. That's what the name of it is.
Somebody trying to be like, don't nobody even want you, girl. Don't nobody want you. You got 5 kids, 6. How many kids you got?
Yes. No house, no car,
And
barely.
then your cushion is trash. I don't even want you. Like what? I don't want you. And I'm in need.
You say you're past time. I mean, you're past
Yeah,
Damien.
I'll pass on that. Whatever.
Pass or trash, Damien.
Oh yeah, that's trash. And if it ain't streaming like macaroni and cheese, I don't want no parts of it.
They Damien said they roasted her ass in the comments. That's crazy. Like I say, I'll give somebody their props if they can rap, they can rap. But if you come through here with some trash, I'm gonna call you out on it. And that's what I heard. Trash. Straight up and down. So yeah. I know what y'all talking about. That song doing double trash, going double trash instead of going double platinum. It's going double trash.
Dang.
Woo! You know now. Now Carmen, I give her props because when she did this song to Corey SSG, you know what I mean. That was a nice song. I like that song.
Nah, I ain't heard that either.
I'm
I
not a
ain't been
big.
following nobody. I mean, I
I'm
don't follow them like that, but I don't
I'm not
watch
a
them. But
Corey and Carmen fan. I'm not a big Corey and Carmen fan, but that song, everybody was, it went viral. So of course, I had to go listen, and I liked it. I liked the song. The song, yeah. So,
I'm gonna have to go listen to that.
hmm hold on, somebody said she got a hidden talent that need to keep hiding. Hell no. Oh Lord, that was low. That was a low blow right there. Carmen had enough sense to allow someone else to sing the song. She just wrote it. Oh, okay. Okay. Whatever the case may be, I liked it. Unlike this garbage. That's sad.
Well, least she wrote the song, shit, and it sound good. Whoever sing it, even if she sing it or write it,
Right.
this bitch over here, she can't even. She wrote the song and it sucks.
Oh, wait, because if somebody else wrote that for her, they like I said, they need to be sued. So she might as
Yep.
well get that credit.
What's up, Beats?
I wrote my own song. Beats, Beats, come on up here. Tell us what I know you done heard the song. What's your opinion? I'm dropping a link. You got PP outside, mother? Huh? You think? Wait a minute. Beats, you coming up? Let me see. Before I go let them out. It was a hit. It was a stop, Muffin. Okay, little girl. Wait a minute. What, Tink? Go tell you Carlos. Go tell Carlos. Whatever it is. Go tell him what you want. Go, he down there eating. You better go downstairs. Yeah, I heard them plates clanking. Hey, Beats, what's up?
What's up, y'all? I ain't got nothing to say about that song. I ain't
What
heard
you
the whole.
mean, Beats? You the master of beats. Of course, you got something to say about that song. What? Tell us your honest opinion. Was it trash or no?
It ain't that good. Put it like that.
Okay, that's good enough for me. I was just
But
curious. Because I
well,
heard a tad bit of it. I couldn't listen to no more.
I ain't heard the whole song. I just heard a preview of it. Is the whole song out?
Yeah, Damien. I mean, Marty just sent it to me. I'm talking about
Where's it at?
song was a hit. Yeah, Karma song was definitely a hit. That
Yeah,
road.
what it was on?
So
Cause I just heard the preview on TikTok.
Hold on, I'm gonna send it to you.
uh,
Beats.
Beats happened, bro.
You heard it right, Damien.
Nah, I ain't heard it.
Oh, wait a minute. 'Cause I don't want her to strike my channel if I play it. That shit is crazy. Cause I don't know if it's copyright music or what. Is it copyright music? What happened to Damien? Damien keep getting dropped down. Okay, wait a minute. I'm looking for you, Beats. Hold on. Wow, stop. Wow.
That's
Okay.
your use my other one because I don't be in that
You
page.
got?
Huh?
Dang, how many you got?
Yeah, remember that uncle I ain't gonna say my name, real name.
Wait a minute. Hold on. I'll find it.
It's it got it's a my first name, my last name, and then say 1990.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute. Okay, I got it.
Yeah, I'm gonna start posting that on that my roster page. I don't really posting that no more.
Something keep knocking me off the goddamn panel.
I know that happens from time to time to people.
I don't know what's going on. I
Hell,
think it's my. I know my phone is hot, so it might be that.
Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna be real. People call that stuff a rapper, know how to rap,
Yeah.
but they don't put no more work in it. They're just playing around. They ain't true.
Let me figure it out how to put it on your community wall or your IG channel page. Yeah.
So
What Beats?
I said she's just playing around with it. She ain't serious about it.
Hell no. That ain't even. Hey, I'm not a rapper, but I can get on here and make something sound better than that.
True, and I ain't the best rapper. I ain't gonna look. Like I told people, I may can't rap like y'all, like everybody else, but I can hold my own.
You can hold your own.
But I know how to stay on. I know how to like put. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you this. You gotta listen to the beat. You gotta see how.
Right.
Huh?
That's right. You got to listen to the beat. And she was like all off key, all off beat or whatever. Just, huh? What'd you say, Dan?
She was off key.
Yes, I just sent it to you, didn't I? I didn't send it to the
I
right
don't
one.
see nothing.
Oh, I must have sent it to the wrong one. Hold on.
Yeah, this what I do. I study the beat. Then I'm see how I'm going. I gotta make my voice like like my style match the beat.
Yeah.
That's how I am.
I'm gonna get down my hold
And when my brother say like, bro, you need to start writing because you got slag.
on.
And I just say stuff out of my mind, like how I feel. I don't even write.
Right.
But I know how to make a song.
Mm-mm. God damn.
But everybody, if I was her, I bet I'd go home more harder than her.
Woo.
Well, see, I don't know. I ain't gonna say that because I don't want them people. I don't give a fuck about them people.
I know you. Of course, we don't care about them people over here.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
If that boy think he want to battle with me, he could battle with me too. Cause I eat his behind up with this music
You
shit
know what
too.
it was?
Huh?
My Wi-Fi was off.
Oh, okay.
Oh snaps!
Yeah, because I know your voice started sounding like a computer.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Dang.
So did you hear it?
No, I haven't gotten nothing.
I just sent it.
Let me see. Hold on. Maybe I gotta open the page. I mean the app. Let me see. Hopefully, it don't kick me.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let me see. What'd you say?
You know what? I ain't gonna. I'll take that back. Maybe she leave it. Maybe she leave a shot. Hey, I ain't gonna put nobody that down who trying to do it.
Critical say CJ and Daya and CJ music was better than hers. What? Woo! Oh man.
Maybe she keep doing this. She will go hard, get better though.
Shit. I highly doubt that.
Mm-hmm.
Is not talented to me at all. She can't act nor sing nor rap. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That shit should have been auto tuned. You know what I mean? Beats.
Mm-hmm.
She need an auto tuning bad.
Not even that can say that. That's trash. Just like her. You
I would
know
try to
what?
give her some
It's
grace.
trash.
I would try to give her some grace, David. Maybe she needs to ask for
No,
ask
step
London
on. No, I ain't trying to give her no grace for what.
right. Critical say maybe she should have asked Funny Mike to ask London to write for her. Cause that's crazy right there, boy. She doesn't have a real flow. No, she don't have no flow at all. Somebody got to write it for her and tell her how to sing it. You know what I mean? And then she have to mimic them.
Or that's what she gotta do. I'm gonna tell her what she gotta do. Like I might not be know everything how to do it, but I figure it out myself. Like she gotta listen to the beat more, and
Mhm.
she gotta match the beat, like how the beat sound. Try to make your voice, your rap match how the beat sound. And
God, I heard her brother stuff when he was around, and that's how it's the same shit. If that's not your damn talent, then stay the hell away from it.
Maybe she needs to change her flow. You know what I'm saying? That was the wrong type of flow, the wrong type of beat and shit.
She needs to change the doggone trying to rap. She just need to stop. Just stop. Just stop.
remember her flow is not really into the beat right now. She gotta pick a right beat for that flow she got.
You trying to give us some grace too, ain't you, Beats?
You know, because really like people are gonna say the same shit about me. So hey, yeah, so hey, and
Oh,
I don't give a fuck though.
I don't either.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
They've been doing this so long, like now it rolls over my back.
And you know, I don't even listen to these motherfuckers no more. I just
What's up, lazy girl?
Hey, Chad. Hey,
What's
King.
up,
what
lazy
all ladies doing?
girl?
Can y'all
Who?
hear me? No. Can y'all
Yeah,
hear
we
me
can
okay?
hear you. Yeah, we can hear you.
Child, I heard that this track she tried to do.
What you think?
I mean, honestly, it kind of sounded better than the last one she tried to do with that diamonds and forget shit.
It's running the same in the same neck of the woods to me.
I don't know. To me, I feel like it only sounded better because it sounded like somebody voted for her.
Uh-huh.
It sounded like somebody voted for her because it doesn't sound like her original lyrics, like diamonds forget. My boyfriend, when I called my future baby daddy,
Mm-hmm.
he pointed out that Royalty was actually like Royalty stole that lyric from Lil Wayne's song "Pop Bottles."
Hold on, wait, I heard that. I heard that. People say that on TikTok.
She
Yeah,
did.
if you listen to the lyric, she said "Shut up, bitch, swatter," and "Shut up, bitch, goggle."
What?
Oh
Go
snap!
back and listen to "Pop Bottles" by Birdman featuring Lil Wayne, and that same exact lyric is in a song.
Ooh. So she trying to claim Little Wayne's song, his words to his
I
song.
didn't realize it. I didn't realize it until my boyfriend actually pointed out the lyric.
Critical say yes, she definitely did. Wow. So everybody heard the same thing.
Yeah,
That's
I didn't
crazy.
notice it until my
Oh,
boyfriend
Lil
pointed
Wayne can sue her and get some money.
And trying to
out.
claim it as
Well,
Shut up,
what little
David. Don't
money
say
she
it.
got?
Don't say David. No, no.
that's crazy work right there.
I
You
mean, like, if Lil Wayne does sue, what the fuck he gotta get? Roaches and Rex? What he gotta what you really gonna get? Red traps, some mice traps or something? A
Oh
raid?
Lord.
A couple of kids a
Yeah,
raid?
you're right. You're right.
Like,
That's
what you really gonna get off of that? What can you really benefit us suing her? She don't have
right.
shit but some good hair. That's barely that.
Oh shoot. That's crazy. She just need to give it up. She just need to
Yep.
I swear.
Shit.
The part I heard, didn't listen to the whole thing yet. I seen time about y'all trying to get up on the panels and talk about me or something. What did she say again?
No, she said we were studying her, like everybody was studying her.
Girl, bye.
No one's studying you, honey. No one wants nothing to do with you.
But at
The
the end of the day, she made it easy. She made it easy for us to do it.
facts.
Like she already put it out the obvious. We just crossed our T's and dotted our I's.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
You made it obvious.
Damn, this woman. Did she say anything about CJ in it at all?
I think the diss track was mostly towards us.
Oh, really?
It was mostly towards us. You know how when we first came on the scene, it was talking about her that she called out everybody anti-dancing them.
Uh-huh.
That's when she started saying, "Why you studying me?" So she took that part and put it in her song. So that was kind of like a diss track towards us.
Oh. Oh, okay. Ain't that something?
It was mostly towards us, but she did throw the shot on the internet, towards the internet too. But she didn't mention no name. But I knew it was like towards us though.
Oh Lord.
But that's how you know, like she was really listening to your panel.
I know, but I've been told that
y'all just up here studying me.
I've been told that for the longest that she, all of them been watching, not just the other side, the her specifically. I was told that, and now I sure enough believe it from that what I just heard.
Oh, yeah. You're like, why you like somebody studying me and type out, oh, it's big word T and put the BIG in front of it, like try to make it sound like she
oh my
what's
God.
the famous rapper?
Which one?
Not Big Joe, the other one. I think they try to say him up with Tupac and say he off Tupac.
P. Diddy.
No,
Biggie. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I heard some beef about Biggie and Tupac, but I don't know. It was an old beef that I heard about them. They said that it was.
I got a question for y'all.
Biggie tried to set up Tupac or something.
Oh yeah, that was said.
I got a question.
What's that?
Do Biggie, who write Biggie lyrics? Because somebody who says it sounds like some of the what Biggie be saying about like doing something for them, doing that something to their mama. I think that somebody said P Diddy be writing in his stuff sometimes.
No, I don't know. He did write a lot of people's songs, but I ain't gonna get to all that.
What you watching, Mama?
So evil just to me. I'm finna share it with y'all. 1 second. Hold on.
You always sending somebody something.
I know. Hold on.
Hey, y'all heard about that 100 Men and the gorilla talk?
I heard about it. I've seen some skits on TikTok, but I haven't seen the original video.
Me either, because I just see the skits, but the skits is just funny though. I ain't gonna lie.
They talk about trying to fight a gorilla for some money.
What?
No, I don't think. No, Mr. Beast told about. I see the poster when Mr. Beast was actually supposed to do it.
He said, "Do what with a gorilla?"
No, 100 men, busting a gorilla.
Oh my God!
Everybody making skits about fighting the gorilla, but they failed. It's like they all failed.
Oh, of course. Okay, here we go, y'all. Hold on.
Stop fresh. Stop fresh.
You got on a whole bra.
Is that you guys?
Yeah.
Or a guy and a woman?
No, those two guys.
Oh, you sure?
Look closely. Look closely.
Oh,
You got on a whole dress. That is a guy.
Get it up there.
Oh, hell no.
That is a guy. That is a man body.
Stop fresh. Stop fresh.
Now.
Hey, put it for thinking. That's my shit. I was with me on all day.
Man for his life.
I was straight with
He sure got that.
You got titties? Get it up there. Get it up there.
The hell they weren't.
This is a big old.
Get it up there.
She look like the bald-headed dude for the Jeffersons.
What'd you say?
She looked like the bald-headed dude for the Jeffersons.
George.
Yeah.
Sherman Hensley, his real name. That's crazy. So ever you be finding the craziest stuff.
I know. I don't wonder what she get. Oh, yeah, she be probably get it out on TikTok or Instagram.
Critical say 2 gutter punks. Oh no. Damn. Unfreaking
Tell
believe.
Roy and Jalea get somewhere and sit down. No, I'm playing.
Okay. Shoot. Oh man. Whoo. Well, I guess so evil can't come on tonight. I've been on here 3 hours. Damn, time be flying. And I gotta go eat my dinner. Carlos to cook some. What is that? I gotta post it. He want me to post it on his Instagram page or his community wall.
You been on here for 3 hours already?
Where you been?
I just got on. Shit.
I was watching CJ tournament. It looked like he winning. I think.
Oh, he in a tournament right now?
Yeah.
What time did you start, Michelle?
Shoot, 8.
8? Yeah, I was still at work.
Well, hopefully he's still on 245,000. Oh no.
I was trying to catch up with the Taylor Girl drama.
Oh yeah, that was crazy. What you think about that?
What?
That was old. You know what I'm saying? It was like
20 years old, literally 20 years old.
So why isn't they just bringing it up now?
One of the Taylor girls went live on Twitch and somebody mentioned it. They try to say the Taylor girl, Deja, the oldest one, mentioned something about having a hidden sister. Then it went and said, the younger sister actually wanted to bring it up. So somebody brought it up at the end of the day.
Oh.
And
Well,
the father came out.
TT.
Nobody brought it up. It was the internet that was digging the stuff up.
Wait a minute. Critical said, did y'all see Escape? Said Biggie called them unattractive.
Huh?
I didn't hear about that one, Critical. Hold on. Margaret say, why his damn shorts up that high? Oh, they got in the fight.
That's a skirt or whatever the fuck that is.
I thought it was a skirt too.
They put like not onesie, a romper.
Lord. Hold on. Oh. She said, Damien, Wild Style.
What's up?
You said beauty. What? Oh, she can't see you. That's why.
Hey TT.
Yeah. Ooh wee. I ain't got, let me see. I do have to get up tomorrow, but I can go eat and come back if y'all want me to. It's totally up to y'all.
This way.
Okay. Yeah. Wait a minute. Yeah, he apologized 30 minutes before his death. Oh, I didn't know that. Biggie apologized to them. Huh?
That's old too, right? The
Yeah.
Biggie,
Escape. I didn't know he called them unattractive.
Wait, so he called the whole group unattractive or just tight?
Yeah, the ladies.
Oh wow.
Play what I just sent you. What you just sent now? Hold on. Oh, you got two things. Hold on.
Yeah, it's another method. Everybody was mocking this dude. What's his name? I gotta watch that show, man, because these people on TikTok got me want to watch it.
Oh.
The Bloody and Black.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Yeah, look, that was doing a skit talking about my wife is dead.
Oh. Yeah, that's good right there. That's my show.
Did they make a new season? A new season yet?
Then they posted a clip with what's his name? That's like the earlier had tell this dude get in the bed.
Supervised.
Oh.
The last clip I seen in Beauty and Black was the little girl. What's her name?
I can't think of her name, but when the man was dying.
Yeah, her name is Kima.
They got married.
Yeah,
That's
and
right.
she became her pimp's stepmother.
Right.
I did not see that coming at all.
Where's my sister?
Hold on. Okay.
Yeah, I'm on.
Police prosecutors allege that he's been involved in other criminal activity, including paying a co-defendant in this arson case to steal vehicles and heavy machinery. The FBI agent testified under oath that same co-defendant admitted to bringing truckloads of hydro marijuana from California that would be stored at the turkey leg hut and then got sold at the restaurant in custom branded packaging. Prosecutors allege Lynn Price got the proceeds and gave some of the money to that co-defendant. And while he's not charged connected to those allegations specifically, Price's attorney argues he is not a danger to the community. He's actually helped the community after natural disasters.
Mr. Lyndall Price deserves a bond for various reasons. One being that he's not a danger to the community. You heard multiple testimony as it relates to his community involvement, the things that he does for the community. But more importantly, the co-defendants that are on his indictment have all been given a bond. So we're asking for equity.
Supervised release. Prosecutors allege that he's been involved in other criminal activity, including paying a co-defendant in this arson case to steal vehicles and heavy machinery. The
Yeah, black man down already.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. Did this one come through? Yeah.
The hell is he doing?
Yeah, no, sure did. I think that this concludes our interaction for the day. I think that's it. I think we should adjourn for the day because once a man do that, once a man reach off into his booty hole, reach down in the nether regions of his crack, and doodles in it and throw it at you. You know a man has reached his breaking point. He has his frustration is busted at the seams. If he reaches down into his keister and retrieves Buki and hurls it violently at another man's. This like playing spades. Oh, he thought he had a book. He threw down the little saliva card, not knowing dude over there had the big joker. He was sitting on the big joker. He was sitting on the fecal matter card. And he slammed that down with authority. This is why I can't go to jail, because these type of interactions, I'm not built for it. I'm not built for it. Because once, no matter what I did, no matter what I said, once a man reached down in his ass as if he's retrieving a weapon, I'm immediately like, my bad, dog. I fucked up. I'm gonna talk to myself because I shouldn't be talking to you like that. I'm disrespectful. I am so sorry.
Damn.
Can't believe this man went in his pants. Turn out.
Nah.
Yeah, no, sure did. I think that this concludes our interaction for the day. I think this.
Well, that's some disrespectful stuff.
Wait a minute.
My books.
Let me drop the link, Rick. Hold on. Shout out to Rick Reed in the building. We missed you last night. I thought I was finna go. I guess not.
No, you got about a good 1 more hour.
Yeah. Okay, critical. Okay, I dropped the link for you, Rick. I don't know, Margaret. She said, "What's up with everybody playing the fecal matter today?"
For real.
Oh God.
Yeah. We set one for the lady. I was watching that too.
What? How you doing?
Hey Michelle, what's going on?
Oh man, we was waiting on you last night.
I know I've been super busy. I don't want to derail y'all content and y'all commentary or nothing like that.
Oh no, we be going from topic to topic. No.
Okay. I've been super busy, so I didn't want to
I understand. So what's going on?
What's up with y'all? What's up?
What's up?
What's up?
Just
I want to hit because sometimes I'm on the phone and I don't
okay.
know why, but sometimes my phone does like dark screen. And let me try to turn it up or something. I don't know how y'all know how to get an iPhone to stop doing that.
Hi, get it
Like
back.
like like it'll basically if I don't touch the phone or anything, it'll black out and
Oh,
like knock me off the
Oh,
panel.
you
Like
gotta go to your settings and do it
if
from
I'm
the
not
screen.
looking
I
at it
think
the
it's
whole
on
time.
screen settings or something like that.
Yeah, it's saying like the 30, or if
Like
you
if I'm
want
not looking at my phone the whole time, like if I just put it down and start talking, like now that just did it again. Like the screen will go dark and then it'll
oh yeah,
black
Yeah,
out.
yeah, that's the settings.
yeah, go
Like
to the
in my phone settings.
yeah,
Yeah,
uh-huh.
So do y'all know? Let me see if I can make sure. Can y'all still hear me?
Yeah.
yeah,
mhm.
we can still hear you.
All right. So you know what I got to do in there? Like
Uh,
So he will be good with that.
yeah. So
so I
he
can
will be
stay up here.
Oh, so hey,
Try to clear your coach. Like go to your app,
hey
hit
everybody.
clear coach, and see if that works.
I think I probably have to go to my settings and like leave like not have it on like a shutdown type of thing.
Yeah, go to like the
yeah.
screen setting. That
It's your settings and then go to screen if you can see it.
yeah, like display screen settings. It say how many hours you want your screen to stay on.
Yeah, it's got a 30 seconds. It got different numbers on there.
Hmm. Do
30
you
minutes.
do you
30 minutes, 30 seconds,
If you
or
want
whatever.
it, if you want it on in the whole hour,
Or you can put it on off if I'm not correct. I'm
Should
no.
be an option where it says like never turn off or something like that.
yeah,
Yeah.
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 I always click never turn off.
So what do I got to do? I go to the settings
Let me see if I
and
can do it.
Do you
I'm
see
live too. So
anything
if
that
the
says
chat, if y'all know,
screen?
let me know. So go to settings. I can hear you.
Go to
Do you-
settings. Then you want to hit go to a display. Display. Then once you hit display, you want to go down to where it says screen timeout.
Hold on, y'all. Let me let my babies outside. Hold
all
Okay.
right.
So yeah, hit screen timeout. Then it's an option. You gotta see 15 seconds, 30 seconds, 1 minute, 2 minutes, 5 minutes, 10
I don't see
minutes,
where it
30
says
minutes.
screen time out though in display.
Huh?
It
I don't
might
see
say
where it says
something
screen
else for
time out
you.
display
it
on my
might
iPhone.
say
I gotta
something that's
go
to
ahead.
you.
Do you have an Android or do you have an iPhone?
I have an iPhone.
So you gotta be different on yours because I have an Android.
Me too.
Change your black light time on screen setting. Let me see. I have
Go
my
Yeah.
on screen settings. So mine
I
says
have my people
display.
I have my people sharing your link too right now. I'm live.
Yeah. So.
I think let me see. I mean I could I'm alive right now. I could end my live it come live on the computer and then it won't do that. Or let me see.
Yeah, those who have an iPhone, they probably better off navigating you through it because I have an Android. I'm not really a big iPhone.
Okay, I see my people in the chat right now. Yeah, y'all. So we're going over there to Simply Michelle's page. No, not two L's. We're going and y'all dropped it in the chat. So we're going over there. All right. So I'm gonna end my live, y'all, and then I'll meet y'all over there. We're going to Simply Michelle's. So I'll see y'all soon. Deuces, y'all. All right. I'm gonna end my shit, and then I'm just gonna come back on the computer, y'all. Okay.
All right. And she went to take her dog out.
Yeah, she was just go take her dog out. She told us. But how y'all feel about the Telegram situation?
You know,
Stepping out or stepping out of mom and having a secret baby behind her.
I ain't watched
Who?
the whole thing. I heard about it.
What you talking about?
No, the Taylor Good situation.
The
No, I
Taylor
don't know.
father stepped out and cheated on mama when she was pregnant with one of the kids.
Oh yeah, that's crazy work. See, people be doing. Ooh, people be doing too much for me. That's why I stay where I'm at.
Me
Because
too.
The girl, well, the thing is, they saying that she was hitting, but there are videos coming up saying that she wasn't really hitting like that, but she wasn't like fully introduced, but she was in the videos.
Oh yeah, you right about that.
In the
Uh,
older videos. She wasn't in the videos when I first started watching the Taylor Girls.
I be watching them too, not all the time.
Right.
I watched the one with the prank where they be prank their whole family with that snake.
I was
yeah, don't prank me with no snake. Me and snakes don't get along. That's the wrong kind of snake. Dude,
I watched
no.
the concrete where who was that? Ty? I think Ty poured concrete on Deja, and
What's
she
a
was
minute concrete? You mean like a little? It was wet,
no, she poured real life concrete on her.
huh?
You know the concrete where they the construction people be using.
Yeah, that's why I said it was. It was hard. It was wet, like a little wet concrete.
Right, yeah, that's concrete. They use concrete as a prank on Deja.
I know what you're talking about now. I'm trying to figure out is it wet? It was like no, it's not. I know what you're talking. It's the hard. It was the hard concrete, was it?
It was, it starts off wet because you got to mix it with water and stuff.
Yeah, that's what I was
But
talking
on
about.
the day, like dries up.
Yeah, it was that. It was wet. It was the wet kind. Yeah, I
Yeah,
get it now. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm like, you about to hit scare me because I thought she was. Nah, I kind of feel like that one ain't it.
Oh, okay, what happened? Oh, there he is. Who is that? What happened to Rick?
And now you have to
He
go
went.
down.
Yeah, he jumped down. He come back up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Okay, I'm
No.
back. Rick back.
Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear
yeah,
you.
you.
Did you fix it?
All right.
Did you fix it, Rick?
Yeah, I'm here. So can y'all hear me good?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
we.
Yeah, did you fix your phone?
He on his
Wait, hold
computer.
on. Oh, I know what it is. Hold on, Mike. I got an echo. Wait.
Okay.
All right. Now we good. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. We should be good. We should be on time and everything.
Okay.
Did
All
you
right.
fix
So,
your phone?
yeah. And no, I got on the computer. I got on the laptop.
Yeah,
Oh,
he got
okay.
it.
Okay.
So,
Cool.
yeah. So I ain't trying to derail the commentary. So what was y'all talking about up here? Y'all was talking about lips.
Yeah. We were earlier.
So,
We were.
so first, did y'all see the sisters interview and all that?
Yes. That kind of threw me because when she said that she still loved production, I'm like,
Listen, y'all, that's because this is what I think, and before I heard anything or I heard the sister story,
yeah.
this is my take would have been like, oh shit, it's a famous content creator. He's popping. His husband killed him. It ain't shit. Blame the husband, the husband, the husband, the husband. But when I heard the sisters take on it, we don't ever know what goes on behind people's closed doors. Maybe he got his ass beat. Maybe he been getting his ass beat. Maybe he been putting up with things. And we have a content creator that's in the B sector that does real content. His name is Spillaboy TV, but his take was he said that's why he always has a problem with people that are being kept, like being like, you make the money, you're the boss, you're the business owner and everything, and you're the spouse that's up just tagging along and you don't have your own motion and your own things going on. Because sometimes when you don't have your own motion, you don't have your own things going on, and somebody else is the boss and they're running the show. Sometimes they get on a power trip, like, because they know you need them. Like, I'll cancel you. Like, get out my house. Like, you won't be driving put my keys down then. Like, you don't need that type of thing. So you never know. Like, I heard the sister's testimony that let me know that it was a lot of boss. There was a lot of people being kept, and so maybe he got hands and feet put on him or something. But look, I heard that Lips was in a wheelchair. Did y'all hear that part too?
Right.
No.
Never knew that.
Surgery. He just had heart surgery.
Yeah, I never knew that.
Yeah.
But people can still, even though you're in a wheelchair, it might not be physical. I heard there was physical things going on over there. I don't know if that's true or not. But you can still, if you're in power, if it's my house, if it's my car, if it's my money, even though you're disabled, you can still be in power over somebody.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, but
that made me take us. I'm just saying, y'all, that made me take a step back from judging. When I heard the sister's test, what she had to say.
Everybody got their own opinion. I'm just.
Yeah, so I want to know, what is y'all's? What do y'all think?
I think, well, they said allegedly that they had a very toxic relationship. They was fighting in the store, outside, in the house, everywhere. Just and I'm going off of what the sister said now, because I don't know these people in real life. No, they said that she said it was toxic, and she knew that it would something like this would end up happening, and she was telling her brother that before when they would be talking. But when it's getting that damn bad, it's time to go.
I don't know why people think they need to be in a toxic relationship. If you in a toxic relationship, get out of that bitch. It's 2026.
Yeah.
25. Why are you still in a toxic relationship? No. I'm not going for that.
You're absolutely right. But living in it, probably, maybe he was like, I mean, he has money. He's an influencer. I'm sure a lot of people hit him up and chat with him and everything. So he felt probably like he could be replaced because he's an influencer. And then where is he going to go? He does have the money. He does have to go. Where is he going to go? Is he going back to his mama's house? These were grown people and everything. And he might have felt like, this is all I have. And so let's just end everything. Some people, and mental illness plays a role too, So yeah, he might have just been pushed to the brink. I'm not saying nothing's right, but he might have snapped in his mind like, this is it. I don't have that. And if you're kicking me out, you're over me, you're messing with somebody else, you're doing it. And so this is the end of me. So I don't really have nothing else to lose,
Well, allegedly drugs and alcohol was involved as well. They said allegedly. And it's like, oh man.
Us as grown people though, probably all of us on here, not saying it was to that extent, but we've dealt with some toxic people before.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
And been in some situation or where you felt like you loved it, you just love this person. You don't want to let this person go. You don't even know what to be without them. But years later, after being you found your way out, you found your way, and everything's fine, and you look back on it like, fuck that motherfucker. I don't give a fuck. Like, what?
How much the same shit?
I don't give a fuck. When somebody bring their name up, don't bring them. I don't give a
fuck. I went
through
the same shit, but I was able to survive and mend what I was going through. My shit was on the internet too,
Your relationship?
Yeah. And it was bad. It wasn't no peaches and cream.
Listen, that's what I was going to say. Like when I came to talk to you about, it's going to segue into that other, but she's irrelevant. That other bitch, she can get drugged or whatever, but she's irrelevant. But like I even seen your chat. Like, listen, I seen your chat. Like some people, like they fuck with me. Y'all was laughing and shit. Some people's like, oh, I'm not with dragging kids. She talks about kids. She drags kids and gutter ass bitches. You can't play with them. You cannot play with them. You can't play with them. Don't play with them. Don't play with a bitch like that. You know what I'm saying? She ain't gonna spare you nothing. Don't play with no bitch like that. Period. Fuck her in or all of it, everything. Her whole life. Fuck her life. You can't play with no bitch like that. I'm telling y'all can't.
You can't.
Y'all came over here, and I can tell by how you talk, which I'm on here on your panel. We talk about Lips, and we have a regular content and commentary. We can speak like adults. We could come up on here and chop it up about what's going on. We're YouTubers. We could chop it up about what's going on. But that wasn't her aim. Her aim was to come like this and chop it up with you on some YouTube shit, get close with you because of who you're related to.
That's what she
Get
did.
you on the phone to record you the whole time. She's thinking in her mind, if she do anything, say anything, play with me. If it don't go my way because I'm trying to get close to her people, anything, I'm going to turn around and use her for content. And that's what she did.
I don't know if you know, because somebody was saying that they said me and her fell out because she got upset with me because CJ didn't invite her.
I heard that in the B sector though.
That's
she was
true.
spinning a narrative saying that came from you and you told us that. But no, girl, that's something I heard in the B sector. I've never heard that from Michelle's mouth. Let's clear that up.
That before in my life. I'm like, what party? What party?
So how did you meet her? How do you know her? How did she claim? She came to you. I know she came to you because she comes to everybody. She finds people and comes to everybody. So I know she came to you first. I know you didn't find her. I know she found you. So how did she find her way?
She probably knew of me, but she had did some commentary on CJ and somebody alerted me about it. So I went to go see. So I commented, hello, how are you doing? And she knew exactly who I was when I commented. So we came tight. So I thought,
wait, but she was a supporter of his first.
What was she doing? She was supporting him. She was supporting him then.
When you met, was she beefing with him?
Nope.
No, she wasn't beefing with him yet.
No, not yet.
Okay.
And we befriended each other, whatever. She got to call me big sis. I'm calling her little sis. I mean, she would send me cash apps. I would send her cash apps, things like that. We were supporting each other.
Yeah, they love that sis talk.
Yeah.
I was little bro before.
Oh, okay. So we were cool, talking over the phone and everything. Little did I know I was being recorded from day one.
Listen.
So she
that's
had
crazy.
Motives the whole freaking time.
Listen, but she hang with Mona Simone. She idolizes people like VS, a lady named Shelly that works in the beef sector, S. Hutchinson, and all these people. And that's what they do. They record people's phone calls. Anybody they talk to, they record. So if anything happens, and they don't do it to be, honestly, they don't do it to be malicious. They do it because they've been lied on. Most of them, honestly, do it because they've been lied on. They've been stabbed in their back by several people. People lie. So they record phone calls and stuff. Now, the Mona lady she was hanging with.
Recording people.
That's wild. I don't record my friends either. I don't. For what?
Not if I call you my friend. No, I do not.
Yeah, nah. For what?
Yeah, I don't like that shit. Don't record me for nothing.
But look, this is the thing she'll do when she try to get you on the phone. Like, she was friends with a lot of people like Deanna, a lot of people. Well, we're hip to the game. So she'll get on and try to tell you, she'll get on the phone with you and try to tell you a little bit of her personal business so you can give her some of yours. But she's really baiting you. Her tea ain't really tea. She's just telling you a little stuff to make you comfortable so she can bait you into telling her your personal business. And she got you on record the whole time so she could turn around on you. She tried them tactics, but people know. Plus, people talk about people. People like Deanna. She ain't gonna say nothing to you offline that she wouldn't say to you online. Right. So you can't get somebody like that. You know what I'm saying? But y'all don't know how to get that. She brought all them tactics and techniques she brought from over here, and y'all were unsuspecting. Y'all didn't know how she got down. Y'all didn't notice, but she was a stranger. Yeah, but go ahead. Go ahead. What would you? How you know where that's? So you went over there and dropped down because she was talking about she was caught chasing off your son.
Yeah,
you got wind of it, so you dropped down over there to say what's up, and she tried to befriend you from there.
Right. She come on my panel a few times, and I've been on hers. She did a makeup challenge. I was a judge for her. You know, she paid me for it. You know, she's been a judge for me before, and I never seen this coming, Rick. When I say I was flabbergasted with this, she wind up with, the essay allegations against my son. That came out. No. Let me back the train up. Something was going on with her.
Listen, I don't even know your son. So you might have to fill me in on that too.
All right.
What essay allegations? Well, he was cleared of those charges, whatever
yes.
that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, you heard of him, haven't you?
Yeah, I've been searching him recently.
Okay.
So I had seen some of that. of that.
Yeah.
And then I've been watching her because she's been playing y'all old videos, I guess trying to let us know who you are, which we don't care because that's I'm gonna ask you about some of that stuff, but honestly, Michelle, that's why she's infatuated with CJ, and she's infatuated with you, and she's infatuated with her because she comes from that. She comes from childhood trauma, and those are the things that she likes. That's the stuff that interests her. That's the stuff that she likes. She likes that kind of stuff. She can relate to that. So it's not no hate against she just perping like she's some type of rich bitch or some upper echelon's hoe. But you see the raggedy ass that she's playing up with. That bitch ain't shit. She live up in somebody else's house. That bitch is she don't got a job. Never had one. The bitch is broke. She living up in somebody's mama house. All that shit's perp. All that shit is perped and perped out. All that shit's fake. Everything you see is fake. Knockoff. Alibaba, Temu, everything, bulk, wholesale from down to Asian, Chinese, chop shop, all that shit. She's trying to relive the life, the childhood that she ain't never had. But she's fascinated with childhood trauma. Period. But she lived that. That's the life she lived. But I'm not holding nothing against you. You live and you learn. You get you look. I don't even know that. I thought she was lying on you, but she played some videos of you in your own voice, which I'll ask you them questions about that later. But so she was She was basically a fan of your son's. Fan of your son's. Heard his story, whatever. Was trying to get close to him. Now she's hating on him. So where'd it go from she likes CJ to now she's running her whole channel as a hate campaign.
She had got upset with him because she played his music, one of his songs, and he what you call that?
He copyrighted her.
Yeah,
copyright struck her.
Yeah, that's
right. One of his songs. So it had nothing to do with a birthday party. It had everything to do with. I didn't even know he made music, but she played. Listen, that reminds me of something, Michelle. I don't know how y'all let her be over there playing y'all videos and stuff. You don't see her playing. She played Jay Wilson's content. You don't see her over there. She'll talk about the beef sector. She'll talk about Rick Reed, but she know better than to touch Rick Reed. You ain't never heard her playing a Rick Reed video over there. You ain't never heard her play any Rick Reed. I don't give a damn if it's old content that she thinks a troll page uploaded. If she uploads it, she knows what's gonna happen. She knows what's going. I got every video I ever made. She knows what's going to happen if she ever plays anything on my channel. So I don't know how y'all let her play. I
didn't know she was playing my videos.
The thing was that she was threatening people that if we played her sound or play anything off of her channel on our channel, then she would strike us.
Yeah, because she know that we don't do that. Listen, in the beef sector, you have to talk with your mouth. You can't use video as references. You can't play other people's videos or nothing like that. Every channel, every channel on YouTube is copyrighted. When you make a video and you say it and you speak and you talk, that's your video. If anybody touches that, plays it, anything, you can copy. I'll teach you behind the scenes. You could probably eliminate her. She plays your shit all the time over there. If I put you up on game behind the scenes, she might not even. She don't got a back. Her main channel's trash. So she ain't got no backup channel. She's already talking and speaking on deaf ears over there on her main channel. So you put that bitch's fire out. I was wondering how she was playing all your videos, CJ's videos, and all that. She know better than to play anybody in the B sector's videos, but Jay Wilson, because he won't strike, he won't do nothing. She feels comfortable and she feels safe with Jay Wilson. She know better than to play anybody in the B sector's videos. Somebody turn me down in the back. Turn us down. Turn us down.
Okay. Gotcha.
Also, Michelle. Yeah. Also, you let me up here. You let that person with the M, which I'm hoping is me.
But that's Margaret. She's up here.
But listen, you need to put a banner up. These beef sector people, they will come up on here and they will show a porno and get your whole channel eliminated. So you should be putting up a banner. You have the StreamYard. You have the good StreamYard. You should put a banner up before you put a banner up, then let people up and say, hey, is that you, Margaret? And then she say, yeah, it's me. And you know Margaret's voice. And then you take the banner down and now we can all be seen. Because don't try to get your channel up out of here. It's a lot of things like that.
Oh, yeah, that happened before. Yeah.
Yeah, and you can copyright strike every video that she play on you. If you still own that video, You can timestamp that up and copyright strike her for everything. If you copyright strike her, if she be playing CJ all the time, if he copyright strike her, she wouldn't even have a channel right now. All of her channels are like
She
reaction videos
doesn't think
for people's content.
she
All of
doesn't
her,
think Michelle strikes people. So she
all of her
feel like,
videos,
she take advantage of that.
all of her videos are reaction videos playing other people's content. But you see, she don't play nobody in the B sector's content because she know it's coming down. She know not to touch my shit. Like, but you did it, but I don't know you. That's what y'all do, and different people play different things. I was gonna let you do it regardless, but you did look out for me, and your people looked out for me, and I appreciate y'all and shout out to y'all. But I was gonna let you use it regardless. I ain't no like snake type of person like that, but like y'all can take Heidi down if she want to talk to Michelle, if she want to talk to Rick Reed, she gonna have to talk to Rick Reed with her mouth. She can't play Rick Reed's videos ever.
Okay.
She know better than to play Rick Reed's videos, audio
Y'all
or video.
hear me?
Yeah.
Y'all can hear me? She believes that you don't strike or know how to strike people, so therefore she feels like it's free reign for her to play your videos.
And Margaret is exactly right, but I can teach you how to do it. It's very easy. It ain't hard.
And
Okay.
that's the thing. I'm sorry to interrupt y'all. That's the thing because Heidi taught us how to copyright somebody, how to strike them channels. But this was back when we was cool. We did a whole 5-hour or 6-hour live stream, and she walked us through how to copyright and strike people.
It's very easy. It's very simple. And not just Heidi, any bitch that's playing with your content. If you
Right.
type in simply Michelle and anybody uploaded your shit and anybody play, if you like this person, let them rock. If you don't, pop their head off. That's what I do. I cruise
Okay.
to that's why when you type in my name, you don't see a lot of reactionary videos. She pulled some up. I may pop them content creator. I just haven't got around to it. I haven't got around to it. But if anybody touches my content, they already know in the B sector and every sector that comes across the B sector. If they touch my content, they know what's happening. They know what's popping. And they don't hit me up with an email. Oh, excuse me. I was just playing your thing. I wasn't disrespecting. Could you remove the shirt? Nah, don't touch my shit.
Hey, Pastor.
Heidi was mad disrespectful.
She came over here because Michelle is CJ So Cool's mom. She did not know that they were estranged. That's why, and when she realized that they was estranged, that's when she started playing, plotting against Michelle. That's when she started with the
So at the
recordings and
time,
all
she
the
didn't
rest
know
of
they
that
were
type of
estranged.
shit.
Yes,
Right.
because I was going to ask Michelle that. So at the time, she didn't know Michelle was estranged. And period, point blank, I don't listen. I heard a little bit
I'm
because she was
starting to
playing some
wonder though. I'm starting to wonder though because everybody that watched CJ heard that Say Cheese video. So I think she knew. I think she knew. I really
No,
do.
because at the time,
Listen, I
it
watch
wasn't really
ATs
out.
all the
It
time.
wasn't really out there, because y'all had reconciled. You had went to Vegas when he got shot, and you noticed that after when he got shot, that that's when she really started popping up on your panel.
Yeah, that's
And
true.
then after that, and then before y'all had that big falling out, y'all was cool. And right after y'all had that falling out, that's when shit got shady.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right,
So
good night, y'all. I'm gonna still watch y'all though. I'm gonna
okay,
just watch.
Beats. Good night.
Good night, Rick.
All right, thank you. Thank you for coming
All right,
through.
keep doing your thing. Margaret, keep doing your thing.
I appreciate you.
Thanks, you. Thanks, Beats.
So
Night,
it's
bro.
like I'm trying to pinpoint it
And ladies go up. Peace out too.
when it really, really got crazy.
Michelle,
Uh-huh.
this is what I will say. It was done is done.
True.
Now you know, and I'm sure you learned from your lessons and everything.
Oh, facts.
Do not bring your personal business between you, and it might not even be you. It might have been him, and you heard him talking about you, so you had to say, "Hold up, that ain't right. That ain't correct." So now I got to come up on here and speak my piece because what he's saying over there is not actually adding up. You're older than him. Younger people, especially when they're like maybe when they're 20, when they're 13, 14, 10, trying to tell a story, you don't really I'm the adult. You don't really know what happened, what went,
Right.
so that's not exactly right. And you might have felt like your name was being, so you had to come out here and defend
That's
yourself.
exactly, yeah.
I wish neither one of y'all would have put your personal family business on here. He probably wishes the same because social media ain't the place for your personal business.
That's true.
But
So, and now Margaret's over here talking about like the big falling out and all types of all that. I don't know, none of y'all's business. I really don't. But since it's business, and since she's over there playing videos and all types of shit, first of all, I heard about a drug test. Don't ever prove nothing to none of these bitches that's probably doing shit themselves behind the motherfucking scenes or whatever. You don't gotta prove nothing. They're gonna hate on you regardless. You ain't gonna. They're gonna still say, "Oh, you did it today, but you're going to get high tomorrow," like or whatever. You faked the test or whatever. They're always going to spin a narrative. You're never going to be able to please these people. So don't don't bring your family on here, your personal business. Don't do no drug, nothing personal. Who gives a fuck? They're going to talk shit on you regardless.
They ain't gonna. You know what I mean? They already did they doxing. I mean,
they're not gonna have a change of heart though, because you did a drug test and it came back clean. Oh, Michelle's telling the truth. You're lying. She's like, no, you're still gonna have the naysayers regardless. You're never gonna win them over. If they hate you, if they don't like you, they're gonna continue to hate you and they're gonna continue to not like you.
Right.
We had this conversation earlier, and I stated that regardless to her and him being estranged or whatever, she is still CJ So Cool's mom. But Michelle has this heart. Her heart is too big and too easily to be manipulated through. So she don't have her guards up right. He's supposed to have some type of guards up. Everybody can't get in, and everybody that pretends is just being that a pretender. They are not your friend.
Margaret, this is the best question for real. Like we all come from something. We all come from somewhere. Ain't none of us perfect, and none of us come from perfect lives. Not in our 40s. I'm in mine. I mean, or wherever y'all.
I'm in my late 40s.
Well, I'm in my middle 60s.
You ain't in no middle 60s.
Okay, Margaret.
50s. I'm sorry,
Margaret. This is the first question I will ask. Right, Michelle, how old was you when you had CJ?
I was 20.
20 years old. A 20-year-old kid. As 20 years old, we're still kids ourselves. I don't even respect nobody 20 years old. When 20-year-old people come around me, I'm like, immature, not like you think in your mind you're grown at 20. We're not grown at 20 years old. We're not. Only in our mind. We mature way in our 30s. We're not grown. So you was a 20-year-old kid, grown but not grown. 20-year-old people make mistakes. You know how many, listen, my sister right now is raising 3 of my nephews because my 20-something-year-old couldn't get it together. I'll tell y'all, my niece, she all out in the street on heroin, fucking up. She got off of that, allegedly, in and out of prison. Now she's in her 30s. My sister still got her kids. Now she about 33, 34 years old. My sister still got her kids. She in and out of rehab still, in and out of jail, in and out of penitentiary still ain't got it together. Now it seems that somewhere along the way, Michelle's here. She's content creating and everything. So she might have had some rough patches in her life, but obviously she got it together. She sent me a nice cash app. Obviously she has it together. Obviously she found her way, found her space.
Right.
And I believe found her sobriety, and I don't even know her. But it seems like she has it together today. A lot of 20-year-old people make mistakes. I will never hold nothing again. We spin narratives, and that's what we're supposed to do as content creators, beefing on the internet. But a lot of people make mistakes in their life. Nobody.
And that's just it, though. Michelle is not a beefer.
Not a beefer. That's what I was. Yeah, that's what
She's not a beefer. You know, when we get this platform right here, when we get up here, the reason why we have multiple conversations about multiple things. And we get up here and we just talk. We hang out, we chill. We ain't all off into the beef and shit and the drama shit. You know, that shit comes to us. That shit comes to this thing.
That's why what we're doing now. But the reason why she's being attacked, why? Because she's CJ So Cool's mother. And because she's a popular influencer on YouTube. Period.
Exactly. That's what I was saying
CJ So
about.
Cool's mom, she'd be a nobody on YouTube. If she wasn't CJ So Cool's mom, Heidi Flab wouldn't be interested in her or her
Not
story.
at all.
That's exactly what I was saying, Rick. That's
Yeah,
exactly what I was saying.
there's many of people. You can find a fucked up YouTuber around every motherfucking corner. She ain't interested in them. She got them in her. She's one. But that's what's weird about me with her is because I understand people go through things and everything. People have.
I heard her say, Rick, you talking about he came over here involved in what me and the people in my sector got going on. And I'm like, we're not part of a sector.
Right.
Margaret,
we're not.
Well, I was going to ask y'all what sector y'all from, but Margaret, she said my sector. I thought she was claiming my sector. What sector?
Right.
I thought she
and
was
I'm like, we're not part of no sector.
from my sector.
The
now
way
she claiming that y'all sector is her sector.
No, we're not a sector. That's how you know she just pushing lies.
No, y'all
is what she
kind of
pushing.
listen, but all y'all different people were up there talking. So y'all all kind of belong to some group. So does it have a name?
We part of the Railway family. We are the Railway gang. That's what we are. We are not in nobody's sector.
And I'm not trying to take commentary from nobody, but the person with the cat in the right hand corner was just trying to speak.
I was gonna say, like Marcus said, we was not part of nobody's sector. Matter of fact, when the whole tea started dropping about CJ's mother, we didn't know each other. But when CJ started throwing his mother underneath the bus, and then the other side started to attack her because of CJ, that's when we started to come together.
Right.
So y'all all found each other.
We didn't know who Heidi was. We didn't know who Jay Wilson was. We didn't know who Timothy Blaine was.
So Margaret and y'all were both friends. And what about you, the guy in the middle? Y'all were all fans of CJ, and y'all didn't like how he was treating his mother. Is why y'all.
Facts. You got me. It ain't that I didn't like how he was treating her because at first, before I came over here, I didn't know how he was treating her. You know what I'm saying? I heard him say some things that I didn't like that he stated about his mother. And as a son, I didn't think it should have been stated about your mother. But I didn't come because I was like, a fan.
This is what's so gangster about it. Michelle don't beef or nothing like that, right? But this is what's so gangster about it. She is CJ Cole's mother, right? And all this controversy, everything, the reason why Heidi came after her is because of CJ. So CJ has a YouTuber, but as far as this little dark sector over here, and it wasn't always dark, like you said, y'all do things, but y'all got haters though. But Michelle's the head. From everything I'm hearing around here, Michelle's the head of whatever this sector's called, whatever y'all's group's called. Michelle is the head of it. From what I'm gathering from over.
That's how we became the Railway family or the Railway gang. Any way you want to put it, you know.
Michelle is created the Railway family, the Railway gang, because it's all surrounded behind her.
Right.
Which is fire. Which is dope. Which is fire.
And we ain't the type of guy. We don't go after other people's, panels or channels or none of that. We don't even, if you don't come over here and bother us, we don't got shit to say nor do to y'all. We gonna defend ourselves.
Margaret, I got a question for you. Who is the Sesame Street gang, Margaret?
Huh? The Sesame Street gang. He was over there.
Me over
there. He was over there at that panel that you was over there in.
Yeah, them bitches that I was cussing out.
BSC TV. That's the Sesame Street gang.
Boy, stop Captain TV.
Who? I'm writing this down because I'm dragging them. Who is it? I'm writing it down.
Motherfucker in a wheelchair that's handicapped on disability.
Give me one content creator's name. Let me write it down. Who is it?
BSC TV.
Yeah, get his motherfucking ass because I don't like
a nigga with a peekaboo TV.
Hey, do we come on? Hey, y'all, do we come on camera?
Yeah.
BSC TV.
Come on, Mimi. Hold on. Let me
that BSC TV.
Yes.
Oh, he's old. It's a wrap. It's a wrap.
Rick the boogeyman, they need to be scared.
Yeah, I'm a nice guy though. These
This
bitches,
man
listen.
come after Michelle so much. Like,
Michelle, if they would have
Huh?
listen, Michelle, I'm telling you, we all come from somewhere. And
Right.
you're a nice lady. You want to give your content, your commentary, hash your shit out with yourself. But some of these motherfuckers is nasty. So if they want to roll around in the dirt, you got to
Oh,
roll
they
around in the dirt
nasty.
with them.
They
You got to
passed
roll in
that.
the dirt with
And
them.
that's what they did. Like Heidi got mad at Michelle and went to be friends. At first her and old boy from BCS TV, BS, I call it bullshit TV, Sesame Street, whatever.
And then y'all
But
say that
Somebody
Heidi
got an
said that
echo.
he
Heidi
was
went
like
over there and
bisected.
befriended him because he
Hey,
was beefing with Michelle.
Right.
hey, Margaret, what they subscribers looking like over there? They
They
get people.
all slow bus riders.
No, but do they got
What's
good
the numbers
subscribers? Do they
like?
get people in their chat and stuff?
Yeah,
They got a nice little amount of
they
people
got a
over
cult.
there.
Hey, baby.
Yeah,
Oh,
They
it's a
got
cult.
a cool like 15 people for like for like
Now
support.
it don't be nothing
15
like
people.
the bisector numbers.
15 people.
No, I
Right.
think you know
No, he
what?
got more than 15 people. He got a nice amount of subscribers.
He got a nice
No,
Look,
we
amount of
talking
subscribers.
about how many people be in his
how
chat
many
when he go
subscribers
live.
he got,
He have
Mimi?
100.
Now about the chat, the
80
chat,
people.
the
That's
chat would be the same, like 44, 50 people in there
Not the
all the
same.
time.
Not the
he
same.
got like 18K, but he
I'm just
has
gonna let
been
y'all know though, if y'all put Rick on it, he gonna run off.
No, not the
He,
but
the
same
only
40.
He
reason.
gonna run off.
Well, let me clear up
Rick gonna
something.
run
Let me
him
clear
off.
up something. You know, CJ's ex baby mom. Well, his baby mama number 2. That's what I call her.
Who,
She's
royalty?
the one that he has twins with. The one that CJ has twins with. She is over there. Okay. Now they are a part of the CJ
Royalty.
crew.
Royalty.
Yeah,
Everybody
her.
be worried about
That's her.
royalty.
That's her crew.
Hey, Michelle, but it ain't that white girl.
Who
No,
is echoing?
no.
Somebody,
That's
it's
so
SO.
evil.
SO and
Probably
Echo.
me.
It's
Yeah.
SO. Michelle.
Uh-huh.
See, it's SO with the Echo. All right, Michelle. It ain't that
Yeah.
white girl though, is it?
Uh-uh.
From Vegas. Oh, she seemed like a nice girl. You like her?
Yeah.
She
Lexi.
ain't really.
I
Listen,
don't
she
like
didn't really
her.
go in on him. She just said like she missed the kid. She ain't. I don't know why people playing that, but you played it. But
That's
she.
not Lexi, that's Kay.
Okay. I
She don't.
never met her. I never met her.
But she don't seem like she ain't go all
She
in on
seemed like
him.
she was about her money. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
She
but she
came
ain't
with
go
her
in
own
on him.
bag. She
She
came
ain't
with her
go in
own
on him
bag.
though.
Yeah.
But then y'all say that when y'all mentioned that dude, the Sesame Street dude, last time when I said I didn't know who he was, then y'all say that Heidi said
He
that
was in the beef
he got
sector.
ran out
No,
the
he was
beef
in the
sector.
Mustang sector or something.
Got ran
We
out the
don't know.
beef sector.
Maybe
He
I
ain't
don't know
never
him.
been beef sector.
Mm-mm.
We don't know who that is.
Yeah, he
Cause
wasn't in the
then
beat. He
Verbal
got ran
Assassin
out of
had
the
to come up and
mukbang
say
section,
don't
though.
And I
nobody
don't
know
even
him.
know. Like Mimi, I don't even know if I want to go find out. They only got 40-something people in this show. I don't give a fuck about your
Yeah,
subscriber
it ain't
count.
even gonna be
I want to know
worth
who's
your time.
active over
Oh,
there. He
it's
only got
worth
like
it.
40.
Trust me, it's worth it. This
But he
dude.
got 40 people.
No, he has more than 40 people.
In
We
his
talking
what?
about like active
In his
He
what?
has the
chat
same
members.
active chat members. They are all, it's like maybe 22, 30, maybe about 30 of them that is his main active,
Man,
chat
Do
line.
I'm
The
gonna
rest
try
of
him.
them, he got a lot of subscribers, but mainly it is the same 22,
I'm gonna
33
give it
people
over here
in his
because
chat.
they're your haters, so they watch you. All they're gonna
Right.
come with he's gay, and guess what? I'm gonna run dick up in him.
he gonna tear
Don't start
him
getting his.
up. I told
Don't
y'all
start
that
getting his hard. Hey,
No,
that
baby, don't
nigga the
start gonna get his
boogeyman.
hard dick over here. That's all.
Let
That's
me
it.
tell y'all something though.
he in the closet.
Rick dragged Heidi so
I'm gonna drag
bad
him
that
out.
she
I'll
went
drag
in
his
on
ass
me.
out the closet.
This nigga will drag him bad. He dragged Heidi so bad that she came after me. I ain't even say nothing or do nothing. And she just dragged me
Hey,
because of
y'all,
how
I'm
bad
telling y'all
Rick
the truth. Like, I put her out the beef sector. That's why she came over here fucking with y'all.
told
Cause
them that yesterday, Rick. I
Yeah,
told
she told her.
them
she ain't
BS ran her
nobody.
out once and you ran her out the next time.
Wow.
She's not
And that's
nobody.
crazy because when she was trying to go after people, she did call up Timothy Blaine. And Timothy Blaine came up and
Listen, he's
called
old.
her
That's
out.
an older man. Like, that's an older man. Like I like Timothy Blaine. He be dragging the
Yeah,
shit
we
out
like
of her.
Timothy.
She can't take him. He pushes all the buttons inside her body. She cannot
I
fuck
can
with him.
tell.
Yeah,
But
she makes lives about him every day. And Jay Wilson pushes her buttons too.
Oh wow.
but me and them. And I like them. Especially Timothy Blaine. I love Timothy Blaine.
Yeah, we fuck with Timothy.
Hey, Leandra.
Me. Am I like Timothy Blaine or Jay Wilson and them?
Absolutely not.
Whole different type of
Because
animal.
first of all, Rick do shit. Rick, first of all, let me preface this by saying me and Rick is
Listen,
real friends for 8 years.
before I was listen.
This
Before I was
nigga
a
do
content
shit that
creator.
make me cringe. I be feeling sorry for people, and Rick is my fucking friend.
Me and me got cool because she did commentary on some shit very early on, and me and my friend Trina came through and like, don't be trying.
That's not what happened.
But she corrected it though, and she heard us out and she respected what we had to say. And we've been friends ever since. And this is long before I ever been we were subscribers.
Yeah, this was like 8 years ago.
He was the content creator. She's an OG. She was content. Mimi was content creating before me.
Yeah, since 2017.
Content creator.
But see, I'm a lot more friendlier than Rick.
But she could have been. But Mimi could have been shady, like fuck y'all. I'm getting my clicks and views. I don't give a fuck what y'all crazy. But she didn't do that.
No, because at the end of the day, you gotta hear the subscribers out too. And if they getting drunk and they side wasn't being heard, and when they broke it down to me, I believed them. They side made sense, so I came back.
And now that she knows us, which it was a narrative, not even at the content creator, it was the content creator that was telling the story, trying to spin.
Spinning the narrative, yeah.
She know. Well, we don't still. Will we still off somebody, Mimi?
Never.
No, we ain't even that type of people.
Never.
But we've been friends before I became a content creator, and I've been content creating for 6 years.
Yeah, we've been friends for a long time, like 8 years.
Okay.
And we talk about deep shit that don't got nothing to do with none of this shit. And that's why
all these years we have never stabbed in
and it never came out. None of it.
Never.
See, that's what I'm talking about.
And we don't record. We be having 3-4 hour 3-way calls, and we don't record each other.
That's what I'm saying. I have never.
Record for what?
Ever.
We don't even know how to do that shit. I was telling them that they don't even know the half that you know about Heidi.
Like that's not your friend if the thought comes across your mind like, oh, let me record this. Not
all my
friends.
Exactly.
I'm gonna record my friend's conversation. Like what?
Right.
And us against them always. Period.
Always. For real. Period. Always. And that's why she reached for me, because she know that she trying to get to Rick by reaching for me, because she know that me and him real friends.
That's how a majority of our chat is.
That's my motherfucking brother.
That's how we roll. We roll for each other. That's it.
This is some real shit. Me and my friends, all of them have had disagreements with each other.
Yeah,
right. We tell each other how we feel.
You ain't gonna have no friendship without having no disagreements.
But it ain't content though. We're not like
using it for YouTube story.
We say what we gotta say on the phone behind the we hash that shit out and keep it moving. We don't use that shit for YouTube.
Fuck pushing.
Facts. You know, Rick, this is what I told Heidi that from the get-go, though. I told Heidi that from the get-go. I'm like, I said, Bill, I didn't tell Heidi, but I said it in her chat. I said, if now, I can respect the fact that, you know, if, like, she went in on CJ or whatever, but yet, I'm going to call me and you friend. We supposed to be like Ace Coon Boons. Therefore, I'm going to call you and I'm going to at least give you a heads up.
But the thing is, look at this though. If Rick felt like my daughter did some shit and he even really believed it, Rick wouldn't have even made content. Rick would have called me and talked to me and told me, your daughter need to get us together. Yep. He wouldn't have made content about it. He would have came directly to me.
You wind up for some clicks and views that you do that. You turn around and stab me in the back like that.
He would, yeah. And Rick knows, me and Rick know shit about each other kids because we both got grown kids. Y'all will
And
never know
Thank you,
shit.
Lucy
She be
Andrews.
trying to say shit that she thinks she know about his kids, and she is
Right.
can be furthest from the not
True.
knowing.
That
And his
right.
kids, his daughter, one of his daughters alone is
Right.
shitting on all
Thank you, Miss
shitting on
Van.
Heidi, doing better than Heidi.
But
Heidi don't even understand.
Everyone, please push the
Rick
like
have
button.
raised kids that wasn't even his.
right,
I'm
right.
not gonna
That
tell all
too.
his business, but
And
I put
that's
this
what
on my
listen,
kids.
Mimi, but that's like one of the things you definitely respect about me. But you
Absolutely.
don't know that. But
Yeah.
the whole
Rick
thing is
raised
it's not
his
like
Rick
why
raised his
I don't
child
brag on my
siblings.
kids or nothing like that because I'm on here putting on a show. It's not like I'm hiding them or anything. It's just
And
I'm on
then
here
and
putting on
then
a
and
show
then to
doing
come at my
commentary.
nigga as a dad when he was the sole provider, he took care of his kids
Yeah.
alone, not half 50-50 with the baby mama. No. Rick
No,
kids live with him. Not only
I
did
got
Rick
them
take
from
care
her.
of his kids, but he
Right.
took care of his kids' siblings that weren't his.
Right.
Wow.
She could never come for my motherfucking brother
One of
as a
them.
dad.
Yeah, one of
Never.
them.
It
Yeah.
ain't none of my brother kids no trick babies.
But that's still my daughter though.
I
Right.
know. To this day, that's his daughter.
Yeah.
Okay.
And she'll
And
tell you
she's
that.
grown.
But Mimi, they don't know that type of shit. They don't know
They
that.
don't know. And
That's
I'm sorry, I'm
exclusive.
not
They don't
trying to
know.
tell your business.
Yeah.
But I'm going to stand on business. You can't come for my nigga. And you can't come for me as a mother neither. Everybody in the B section say, if
Okay.
they'll say bullshit about me, but they always say one thing she is a good mama.
Hmm. Oh my
But she
goodness.
was saying all type of shit about his kids that was like totally false.
That's why I don't listen. That's why I don't even like I drag her, but not on those points because what I
Right.
can't, it's not nothing to rebuttal or nothing.
Right.
Okay.
If I wanted to like be like
And
personal,
then
that's
she was
why
calling
don't
him
bring
in
your
the
personal.
closet.
Listen, that's why I tell y'all don't bring your personal business up on here. But I'll sit my daughters up on here. They'll cuss, they'll drag. They're
They will
nasty
drag
too.
her for Phil.
Like they're from the.
They
They're
some
nasty.
gangsters.
They're like for real. They'll cuss Heidi out, her daughter, beat her up. They'll beat Heidi and her daughter up. For real.
That's
They'll beat
facts.
Heidi and her daughter up on some real
That's
shit.
facts.
But I
His
don't
daughters is
involve
some
them
G's.
in this dumbass shit that I be having going on over here. But on
And
some
his
real
daughter
shit
got her
about
own
me,
business.
she talk about her nephew. That's like they stopped making family when they made hers. I'll beat
Right.
them. They're calling me fat. They're calling me fat. They're calling me big. I'm a grown ass man. Like your nephew. Get your uncle or something. Your nephew. I'll break your motherfucking nephew's neck.
Right, you gonna run through that
On
nigga.
some real shit. Like don't play with me with no kids or nothing like that. But they ain't stopped making nephews when they made yours. They ain't
Right,
stopped
like
making
you ain't
sons
got
when they made
nephews.
yours. They ain't stopped making cousins when they made yours. They ain't stopped making brothers and sisters when they made yours. Period. But my daughters will beat Heidi and her daughter up on some real shit. Fuck her up. Fuck Heidi up. About me. If anything happened to me on some real shit behind Heidi, which it would never would, she pussy.
Right, they never would.
Don't go over there and beat Heidi. Don't beat Heidi out her house on some real shit.
Because if it ain't
My daughters will go over there and
she
beat
ain't
the
doing
fucking
nothing.
brakes off Heidi. They're well and grown too. I had kids at like a very young age.
Mhm.
A very young age. Like way before 18. Not way
And
before,
raised
but
them by himself.
before 18. Don't go over there
And raised them by himself.
shit. These are grown ass women. My daughters are grown ass women. They'll beat the shit
Got
out
her own business
and her
too.
daughter.
Daughters
Oh,
got
wow.
their
Beat the
own
shit out of
business
Heidi
too.
and her daughter.
Look at that.
And they got their own business.
Wow.
Entrepreneurs. Young,
Rick
he
That's
raised
is
what I'm
young
talking about.
Jason
entrepreneurs.
2.0. Somebody with a wrench said Rick is Jason 2.0. Who is Jason?
Jason is another content creator. You're average at best, and he be going in on royalty. Bad.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh well, Jason must be a beast.
Oh man, go check him out. You're average at best.
Jason has no filter like Rick.
Well,
None whatsoever.
this Rick right here is nice Rick.
I'm
Yeah,
not. Yeah,
this
my
not
I
even
noticed.
this
I
not even
noticed.
Rick on one right
From
here.
the videos the videos and live
because
streams that I watch of Rick,
me.
this is the mild version of Rick
Rick got
right now.
Heidi's husband whole rap sheet.
I'm
The
not.
entire thing.
Nah, but it ain't even that. Like, listen, even look, I'm gonna tell y'all some real shit since y'all got the nice Rick over here, right? All right. I became a content creator. I'm already lit in the beef sector. She was a content creator a little bit before me, Heidi. A little bit before me, like 8 months, 6 months, 8 months before me. So, when I fell out with my peoples, whatever, when I was a sub, when I was a subby, I just dropped down in her chat, whatever supporter. Plus, she come from Mona, where I come. I found the beef sector through Mona. She found the beef sector through Mona.
Yeah, a lot of people did.
Being a subscriber of Mona Simone.
Okay.
Who used to beef with Tasha K. The beef sector's created from them, from T.S. Madison.
K, what's that other girl name she used to beef with? That crazy light skinned girl.
Who? Mona?
What was
I'm
her
gonna get
name?
into it. The beef sector derived from Kaya and T.S. Madison. The beefing part, like a lot of these people, like VS, Spill It Boy, all these people were content creators before. They were doing things before, but they were all supporters of how they became together as content creators.
Right.
When they split up.
Because that's how I got hip to the B sector through T.S. Madison.
Kaya and T.S. Madison.
Kaya split up.
Then, if y'all remember, Cardi B got into it with somebody named Star Marie.
Yep.
That was saying that
and then it was Tasha K versus Lovely T.
Mona Simone, another person.
Was Cardi B best friend.
Because they think I came through YouTube, through the battle rap sector. But no, I came through YouTube on Instagram. I was part of Remy Mafia, which is Remy Ma had a group.
We saw you first through Geisha 305.
No, that's way later, Mimi. Yeah, and actually, you gave content about us stealing money way before the Geisha interview.
Oh,
and
you
way
sure
before
right. I sure did.
Yeah, you was on us way before
I got
all
my
that type of
timeline
shit.
mixed up.
Yeah, we was friends before that, actually.
Yeah, you're right.
Right?
Wow. I got this shit all mixed. That was a whole year later.
Yeah, we was friends before that. But I came through Instagram because I was part of Remy Mafia.
Okay.
And Cardi B had a group called whatever Cardi B's group's called. I forgot what it was called. And then
Barty Gang.
Barty Gang, right?
Yeah, Barty Gang.
Remy Mafia, which I'm a super fan of Remy Ma. Everybody know that in the beat.
Me too. He a big battle rap fan.
And then
Yeah, Barty Gang was cool with Remy Mafia though.
So I was part of Remy. Exactly, Margaret.
Margaret know that tea. She know that tea.
Yeah, so that's how it came.
We joined forces. Exactly, Margaret. We joined forces. So I was part of Remy Mafia, period. And then the Barty Gang was the Barty Gang. When Cardi B threw the shoe at
Nikki
at the Met Gala, right? Barty Gang and Remy already did shoot her. Then Cardi threw the shoe. So Barty Gang and Remy Mafia joined forces against the Barbs, right?
Yeah.
And also Lil Kim's group was the Beehive. The Beehive was involved too. So there was all these behind the scenes groups on YouTube, and they had a behind the scenes groups that only had we only had the link. So there would be a bunch of people in there, but it was only like Barty Gang and Remy Mafia. And I remember there was some of the Beehive people in there, and we was all going at the motherfucking. That shit is real over there on Instagram. First of all, so the what's Nicki Minaj and shit? The Barbs is real. The Barbs is real. I'm telling you,
they are full.
They don't just be saying like they're real. The Barbs
They
is real.
a real damn cult.
Yeah, they a cult.
They're real.
They're a cult.
Yeah, they're real. There's some real shit. So Remy Mafia, Barty Gang, and some of the Beehive, they had joined forces and went at them. So we had private groups that would go in the chat like, oh, they're over here. So we would go over there, we would bombard their shit, drag them bitches and everything, like dragging the chat. But that's what I was doing in the battle rap sector, Mimi, dragging. Like dragging comments, like shit. Like, you know, I was known for dragging.
That's why you came in the B sector.
I was a troll, and I was a real troll, dragging.
He came straight in the B sector dragging.
No, it wasn't nothing. When I felt the B sector, it wasn't nothing because that was already when I was out on the internet.
Y'all. The way he came in was so crazy.
So how long has the beef sector been active?
Listen, this is what I'm gonna sum it up.
So, he gonna get to
really
it.
What started the beef sector was Kaya and T.S. Madison. They was
when
together.
They broke up.
They fell out. So some people was Team Madison, some people was Team
Basically,
Kaya.
all of the big guy players in the beef sector was Team T.S. Madison, except for Sean Bradley. He was Team Kaya. James Caldwell was T.S. Madison.
But I didn't come in on that. I came in on. Now, Sean Bradley was dealing with Tasha K because he was Team Tasha K.
Yep.
Now the shit happened with Cardi and Star Marie.
And we was Team Lovely T.
So Remy Mafia was fucking with the Barty Gang. So Mona Simone came along on Instagram and was saying that she got a problem with Tasha K because she had to Star Marie interview first. She got a Star Marie interview, but her shit didn't record. So
And
she
she
got a Star
did.
Marie interview second, saying, yeah, I did the interview. I don't want to do the interview again, though, because I'm going over there to this Tasha K lady because she's offering me more money. So, so Mona had the interview first. She really did.
She did.
Then Star Marie ran over to Tasha K's and said she was going to do the interview with her. So Mona
made
doubled
Tasha
back
K
and
look
said,
like a fucking
it didn't
fool.
tape. So can I get it again? And recorded her phone call. What Heidi learned from her that she used on Simply Michelle.
Yeah.
Mona recorded the phone call
Facts.
that's saying that she had the interview first, but that she's not going to do the interview again. She's going to
Because
run over
Tasha
there and
K
do the
paying her
interview
more money.
on Tasha K. So
Yep.
she did go over there and do the interview on Tasha K because Tasha K had more clout. Tasha K had more influence. Star Marie went over there. But Tasha knew that Mona had the interview first, and Tasha wasn't like a million what she at now. But she was
And Tasha K used to be in our sector.
So she was going back and forth with Mona about who did the interview. They was beefing. So Mona and Tasha K start beefing. And Mona gained a whole bunch of subscribers. Armand Wiggins, if you know him, at the time, he was Tasha K's right-hand man. So he was beefing with Mona.
She was mentoring him.
He was beefing with Mona, so she was beefing with him too. He was just coming up. He ain't even have as much subs as Mona.
Him and
Mona
the girl that Tasha K just fired, right?
Then Armand Wiggins fell out with Tasha K. So then he switched sides and started fucking with Mona. At this time,
and remember, Tasha K had got 7 stars too. She bought 7 stars a computer.
Mimi, this is what introduced me to the B sector, though. When Armand was going after Mona, ratting for Tasha K, Mona did an interview with Jay Wilson. Jay Wilson wanted.
I remember that.
Yeah, Jay Wilson wanted Mona respected Jay Wilson, and she went over to it. She said, "We're going over to this guy. His name is Jay Wilson. He's pastor Jay Wilson, and I'm going to do an interview." Even though she had more subscribers than she was bigger than him, because she blew up overnight, just like Rita did. Rita blew up overnight. Blew up all these bitches.
Literally,
Rita's way more famous in the B sector than Heidi than anybody. She don't content create right now. She don't do her thing, but in her motherfucking heyday, I'm telling you.
They heard Rita drag the hell out of Heidi.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what her views reflect right now. The most famous content creator in the beef sector is Rita running shit. Period. Point blank.
Rita used to
if you Google her name, if you type her name in that motherfucking search engine, type Rita the baddest roaster.
No, the baddest roaster. Yeah, you gotta type the baddest roaster
in your search engine and see what pops up. I don't give a fuck if it's bad. I don't give a fuck if it's good.
And Rita used to drag bitches, but then she used to come on and do funny ass skits.
Yeah, all types of shit. She was very fun, and that's why they started hating on her because she blew
the way
up
y'all heard her drag last night, though. The way when y'all played her live,
that's the old Rita. That's the old Rita. That's the old Rita. She don't do that no more, though.
Yeah, the old that was a piece of the old Rita. She don't be worse than that.
She don't do that shit.
What I was telling y'all last night, I swear, Rick, I was telling them the.
Yeah.
The most famous content creator in the beef sector is Rita, the baddest roaster.
Telling them that shit last night. I swear to God, Rick.
Wow.
I was telling them that Rita had killed the fuck out.
Channel. The Rita Runnish, that's her backup channel. That ain't her main channel.
No, it's Rita the baddest roaster.
Channels. That's her backup channel. That ain't her main channel.
And what I tell y'all last night, that Rita has been through dragged by everybody in the B sector. She never got ran off.
Never. She
never ran off. She stood in the paint and argued with some of the biggest content creators.
Not even argue, because anybody can argue. She'll cuss your ass out and drag you.
She cussed them the fuck out, and they tried to use her addiction against her.
They used to call CPS on her every week.
I told y'all.
Took her to court, everything.
Let me tell y'all, Rick, she was so motherfucking cold. They tried to drag her for popping perks. That bitch went to the perk lady on live and got her perks on live.
All because they couldn't handle her mouth, though. They called
CPS but she let them bitches know. I don't give a fuck. You bitches wouldn't even know I bought perks if I didn't tell y'all.
10 toes. Stood 10 toes on these bitches. But
didn't give a fuck.
They was on her because she was more popular than them. Period.
And she didn't give a fuck about going toe to toe with all of them.
And this is one thing that Rita would do that other people couldn't do. Okay. We got your guy in the middle screen up top. I don't know his name. He ain't spoke that much tonight. If she was beefing with him, because his picture's up, She'd dress up as him. These people don't do skits. She would dress up as him. She'd put them same braids.
And roast the shit out of
Rita's
them.
light-skinned. Rita's light-skinned. She put dark-skinned paint on her face and put an orange shirt on and act like she was him. Whatever content creator he is.
Hey, no.
Act like
If y'all know who the Wiley Show is, he cross-eyed with glasses and he got this like little scar on his head. This bitch put baked beans on her forehead, put on glasses, made her eyes cross, and started talking and acting like Wiley. And at the time, Wiley had like 50,000 subscribers because Wiley was under Tasha K too, wasn't he? Was Wiley under Tasha K at one point, Rick? I know he was I don't know who that for official King Payne or whatever his name is.
What happened?
Do shit like that. She used to do skits and shit.
Mimi. I had to pause it because I had to run to the bathroom. But y'all know this lady. Y'all know nobody in the beef sector. But do y'all know this lady named Shush Trish? Yeah, she claims she's having a police trip and all that. I'm surprised she ain't been over here. Don't she thirst trap up everybody? But listen. She got these real black fingers. Rita dressed up. She put a hot dog on her because her fingers is real swollen. Her fingers is real swollen and they're black. She done cooked the hot dog black, put it on her motherfucking finger, had this black, and this lady, she got like a dreadlock wig. Rita put a dreadlock wig on. Rita's light-skinned, so she painted her face dark-skinned, and this lady sits in this high back. She sits in this high back good motherfucking wheelchair. Rita went and got her a high back chair, and this lady always says, she says, smash it. Rita painted her face black. Listen, this lady flagged her. She's using my intellectual property. No, you couldn't say. No.
Rita fool.
She looked just like this lady. She got on camera. Remember, she looked identical like this lady was like.
She a fool. We had a twerk challenge, right, in the B sector.
Oh yeah, the twerk challenge. Girl, all that. No, the ponytail challenge. That's why a lot of them bitches is mad. That's why Heidi's mad. Heidi entered the ponytail challenge. No, that's why.
And Rita.
That's why Heidi got a
Rita
problem
ate them
with
up.
Rita.
What?
They had a ponytail. They had a twerk challenge. Rita got a lot of ass on her.
And Rita cut out the booty part of her pants like
for the
twerk
challenge,
basketball game. It was so good.
No, but they had a ponytail challenge, right?
Yeah.
They had a ponytail. Rita got body.
She made it funny.
Listen, Rita's short and she got body on these bitches. I'm telling you.
Yeah, she did.
So yeah. So she put this tight zip up race car. It was like fitted all the way. It was like a leather fitted all the way to your body, so you could see all titties,
latex,
ass, stomach, everything. Body. She zipped up this racetrack jacket. She had her hair blonde, and she had this big ass ponytail that went all the way to fuck down her ass, all the way down to the motherfucking floor. That's
to
really
the floor.
Like Mimi, she was noticed before, for roast gag, acting up, skits, and all that shit. But she did the ponytail challenge. They was doing a challenge. She
was known for sexy.
All the top content creators, including Heidi, all them bitches entered it. All them bitches had their motherfucking ponytails. Rita came on with this long ass motherfucking ponytail that was all the way down to the motherfucking floor. And you ain't doing it to make hair that because she do hair too. Rita do hair and she do her own hair. So there wasn't no kinks, nothing in the ponytail was smooth. I don't know how, and it was all the way to the motherfucking floor like Rapunzel. She came on there with this tight ass motherfucking outfit, and she's serving body anyway, and she's short, and her hair
she pretty.
Ass Rapunzel ponytail all the way to the floor, and short
and
ass.
And she her face card don't
decline. She won the money, and when she won the money, they was all hating on her after that.
Wow.
Am I lying?
Nope. That's when the hate started.
Wow.
That's when it really started.
They was loving her before that.
I
loved her before
Heidi
that.
still bring that shit up. Heidi still bring that shit up. She's still mad to this day about that.
But the thing is, Heidi wasn't even in second place. Fi Babe did better than Heidi because at least Fi Babe
was in second place. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Fi Babe did better than Heidi.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
Like Heidi, you wouldn't even won if Rita didn't win. You still wouldn't have won.
Still wouldn't have won.
So we know you are known for bad hair, bitch.
Right.
That bitch is well known in the B sector for horrible hair and horrible outfits.
But Michelle, can I switch it a little bit and ask some of the hard questions because she's gonna say we're over here ratting you, even though I don't care. Okay, because you listen, I treat people how they treat me. You have did nothing to me. So why would I have a problem with you? I don't give a fuck about what your life was and what you was. That ain't where you're at now.
I told you, Michelle, we don't
Everybody's
judge.
been through things. But listen, and I told you, she done, this is the story she done told us for a fact. Like, I'm not even gonna spend no extra. Her mama was selling her ass. I'm not even gonna spend her mama was selling her ass. She had to leave home at 13 because her mama wasn't shit. I believe she's like the oldest too. Her mama wasn't shit. She left home when she was 13. She's been out on her own since she was 13. That's what she said. And
her word.
That's her words. And also she said that she'd been in a strip club since she was underage. She was in the strip club
she was 15.
So wait, Mimi, that goes to question the marriage certificate. Did she get married with a fake ID? Maybe she wasn't.
Maybe she was 15 when she married him, but we know that she was like 19 and he was like
the exact
50.
date and tag her birth date with the right date. Maybe she wasn't even 18. Maybe she got married with a fake ID. That's something else that I need to look into. I looked into a lot of things. I told y'all, life, but we got to look a little deeper into the marriage certificate. Make sure we don't know Aaliyah and R. Kelly type shit.
Yeah. And I sent you them aliases if you look in our text.
Yeah, I think that too. I'll look off into it.
I ain't know Josh had more aliases than Heidi did.
Right.
We thought Josh was the white savior. She said that was her white king.
We can keep digging and digging.
Wait a minute, and Rick, you nailed it. You put also. That is what she mad about. That I put that Bill Cunningham video out, and she mad that she mad that you used my video of her not liking black people and telling her to bleach their skin.
Oh, does she know that? I don't watch all her videos. Does she know that was your video?
I know she do because she got mad 4 years ago when I posted it. But those are your words. Once again, we don't use.
She said these black. Yeah, she said these black people, and they get mad at me for bleaching my skin. If you want to bleach
your skin, if you want to.
Did y'all hear that on my?
And then she said, black people think they know everything. They're like Google.
Wait, did Michelle play that video?
No, she didn't play that little.
Oh, you ain't play that video?
Which one?
No, I think
my last video. Which one was it? All my last videos was her, but it's gonna be having her name in it.
Hold on.
I think it's
the short is on my I reposted the short.
But my main video that I did it on is
I think they did play that video. That's the first video they played.
The Booger Wolf.
You did one an hour ago?
Yeah, it was that one. No, not that one. But it was like
it was
got a Booger Wolf and they got a bitch leaning inside of a car. Did you play that?
Yeah, it was that one.
Yeah, I played that one.
He played that one.
Is that the one?
But I don't know if they caught
she
that.
Played
though.
Nicole Tyler's video. I played Nicole Tyler's video.
Oh, and I told them the Nicole Tyler story too. That's the lady that where did she get the room for her at, Rick? Because I couldn't remember.
In Marietta, Georgia, which is like now 40 minutes from downtown.
In Marietta, Georgia. And then what she do to Nicole Tyler, just to verify what I told y'all.
Left her in the hotel room.
Didn't even visit her.
At all. Invited her down.
And she was trying to meet Rick.
No, she didn't fly her down there. She drove. She drove from Richmond,
She drove all the way down there. And Rick wasn't Heidi trying to meet you and Mona?
I was supposed to listen. Yeah, but I was supposed to meet up with them, right? This is when I first met these bitches. They're like, oh, we're supposed to go to a room. We're filming with Mona. I believe maybe Jay Wilson too. Me, Mona, Nicole, all this type of shit. She got a hotel room with Nicole's, and Nicole was like, why wouldn't you get a separate hotel room for us to film in? I don't want people filming in my room, but it didn't matter because Heidi left her in the hotel room. So I got off of work that night. I got the receipts. Like in my email. I don't know why she's like. So I got off of work. Heidi had texted me. I didn't even know nothing about it. Heidi's the one that motherfucking texted me. Talking about she emailed me talking about, hey, we're supposed to meet up at some. Heidi said we're going to meet up at a club with me, her, and Nicole. We were supposed to meet up at a club downtown and shit. So when I got off of work, it was like 11 o'clock Atlanta. I work all night. So I was going to go home and get myself together and go down there and meet them. So I texted them that I was, down there or whatever. So, and she texted me that we're supposed to be meeting up with her, Mona,
Jay
Nicole,
Wilson.
all this type of shit. Nicole didn't even tell me that they were supposed to be meeting up. Heidi told me. So I hit Nicole up. I'm like, hey, you're in Atlanta? She was stuck out of Marietta. I'm like, well, we can go out. Like I was going because Heidi said Heidi hit me up the next day, talking about, oh my God, I got drunk. I was out at the club. I didn't see your message till late. But yeah, we're supposed to get together and record in this hotel room, all this type of shit. So, but she didn't. But I knew Nicole wasn't with her because Heidi went live in a bar with Josh, the white man, but Nicole wasn't there. So I hit Nicole up, like, what did you like? You're over there. I said, listen, I told her I would like pick her up. We can go out. I will take her out because I didn't want her to be stuck in a hotel room by her motherfucking self.
My
You know,
brother, a real
she
nigga.
came all the way down there. She done came all the way to it. So me and
He
I was
a real
just gonna go
nigga.
out. Yeah, I was just gonna go out with Nicole. Me and Nicole was gonna go out. I'd have went and picked her up in Marietta. I didn't live.
Nicole was so upset though.
So yeah, she didn't want to go, and plus she
But
had a
she
man.
was very upset.
She had a guy friend with her too that she brought down there with her.
Yeah, and she had drove all the way to
She was
fuck
booed
down
up, but yeah,
This one.
I was gonna go pick Nicole up and take them out. I'm like that anyway.
But this the nigga that she saying shit. But
Anybody that met me in Atlanta, my hospitality game is way up. Like so, even with Heidi and them, I would have went out there. That bitch is not no celebrity. She's not no star. That bitch is broke. She don't got no money. I'd have been down to that bar buying motherfucking drinks. Her and her white husband and them. That's just the type of
that's the type of nigga my brother is.
That's the type of nigga I am, and the type of love I motherfucking spread. Bitch,
Yeah.
we go out, we're going
That's
out.
the thing. When Rick fuck with you, he fuck with you heavy.
And it ain't
But when
money
he
in
don't
his
fuck
game.
with you, he gonna
And
drag
I'm
you
not
to hell.
coming up on here spinning no motherfucking narrative like, oh, I gave them this, so I bought them this. Nah, I ain't even like that at all. We going out, we going out. That's how I am with my friends back home.
Cause you done did shit for content creators and friends. I ain't gonna say nothing, but you ain't never came and said nothing. And you didn't even tell me. Trina told me.
A lot of a lot of people like Christmas and people that I know don't have too much, and they're saying I don't have much for Christmas, but this is all. You might get a secret little cash app from me or something.
Yeah.
You know, and it ain't for the streets to know about. You know what I'm saying? Like type shit. You know?
Yeah.
But he's such a bad person.
I don't do everything for YouTube, and I don't throw my friends under the bus for content.
Right.
Never. You will never find no video of Rick saying nothing bad about
like,
me.
what if I was like tomorrow, like me and Mimi, fuck her, we're beefing. Oh, everybody's tuned in. Well, guess what? Rick and Mimi fell out.
Yeah, that'll never happen though.
And then what's gonna happen next week? Nobody gives a fuck about me and Mimi's beef.
Right.
Right.
But they love to see us. They would love to see us fight.
And then I done fucked up my real friendship for
and then I think Heidi's so stupid. She think that I'll go after Mimi, then that'll make Rick back off of me. No, I'm gonna encourage Rick to keep going because bitch, you can't back Rick off of you through me.
You be dragging anybody and
battles.
listen. You be dragging anybody and listen. Like
we fight our own fucking battles.
Have more kids than her. You ain't all. Your husband just came. Who been holding it the motherfucker down around there? You.
Me.
You.
I only been married 2 years.
And who's going? If that nigga can leave tomorrow, your kids ain't with him. That
What
nigga
I
can leave
tell
tomorrow,
y'all,
and your kids is still gonna be held
what
down.
I told y'all, and my name's still gonna be on that deed.
Held high water for yours.
Facts.
Don't know nothing about that. She's living up under and off of somebody else. The daughter is grown, and you know he ain't want her. She was 17 when she came around. That's an old trick baby. You know she just upon and look down upon and gotta wait for the motherfucking scrap. That's like an old dog, an old pit bull. Your daughter's like an old pit bull that gotta wait for the motherfucking eating good in the neighborhood.
Heidi be
you gotta wait for
her
the scrap
leftover
to get
her.
straight in your motherfucking daughter's ball, and you can settle with that. You good with that?
And you be giving that girl your leftover hair. You ought to be ashamed. Throw that hair away.
When you met me and found out I had a motherfucking daughter, you should have been bending over backwards for her first. That would impress me more than sucking up that motherfucking ass.
Rick, when she was a content
dime a
creator
dozen,
for a couple of
especially in Atlanta.
years, bro. How long was it till the B sector even found out she had a daughter, Rick?
Listen, look how she
We didn't even know she had a daughter at first. She didn't even talk about her.
No, she didn't. But
all she talked about was
look how she down talked black man. I was with in that video that you played. I was with a black man.
Yeah, and now I got my white prince, my white king.
Listen, she's in Atlanta. And that nigga worked for an air conditioning company. Listen, I'm telling y'all already know anyway. You don't even have to listen.
Yeah, I heard last night.
There's
I didn't
ballers
know.
in there. Atlanta. It's Atlanta, Georgia. There's ballers, million. There's niggas.
He
with
probably
money.
Josh
You don't
probably
even know.
worked
They ain't
for
rappers or
a black
nothing. They got
man.
money. They in real estate. They flipping house. They got money. Niggas got money.
What you
They
bet
done-
that Josh worked for a black man? I bet it's a black man's air conditioning company he working for.
And me, I bet so too, because every company is ran by a minority in Atlanta.
In Atlanta,
so he probably his boss probably is.
Wait a minute.
All the CEOs, all the bosses.
Rick, that you did a short. Is that her dark skin?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's original her. She looks like
her.
a daughter, don't she?
Yeah.
I got a picture of her and her daughter. I can send you. If I knew how to use the back chat, I'll send it to you right now.
You can send it to me and I'll text it to Michelle.
Oh, okay.
Text it to me.
Let me.
Lord Jesus. Hell to the no.
And if you look on my shorts, it got a black background.
You in?
Oh, fuck the picture. Read the context of it. Read what she. The pimp said no. She ran away.
This in the short.
She was having her baby. Look. Mimi. Look, it's coming through.
Okay.
Read the context of it. Fuck the picture.
Okay, hold on 1 second, y'all.
Read what it say. That nigga said no. You gotta sell pussy. You ain't pushing nothing out this ass. You gotta sell nothing but pussy. You ain't pushing nothing out this ass. You gotta sell nothing but pussy.
I was.
And she ran away because she said they were trying to turn her baby into Brenda's bastard child.
Was her boyfriend her John first allegedly?
No, her husband was her pimp.
I was almost
Michelle.
Not
her
to have
husband was her pimp, Michelle.
Let me send it to Michelle. Hold on 1 second, y'all.
Michelle, she over there saying you sold butt.
Never. That ain't in my rap sheet. I didn't have to do shit like that. No offense to whoever had to do it, but that's not me.
I'm gonna send you something else to send to her too, just so she can see. Hold on. She said,
"The hell."
Send it back to.
And read
that white man.
Read what the
that ain't that white. It's a black man.
You know what? Here's my thing. I gotta tell y'all something. I'm glad y'all all here.
Mm-hmm.
How in the hell can a child say, that my mama did this and that and the other, and they wasn't there to see me?
Do it.
It's
called narratives, Michelle.
CJ did a Say Cheese video, and he said my mama was a prostitute and on drugs.
He said that on Say Cheese?
Yes.
I want Say Cheese all the time.
He whacked for that.
Oh, wait, so she took that. No, but listen, this is what's really crazy. And they got you looking fucked up, Michelle. And they got you out here defending your motherfucking name. But when motherfuckers go on Say Cheese, because I have somebody.
Let me say this.
Who I love.
In the same breath, he said that we never saw my mama do anything while she was.
I heard the video. Listen, Heidi popped that. I heard the video on. He said, I'm from Gary, and I heard things in the street. But when I go back home, people told me things in the street, but I have never actually seen my mama
do it.
That's what I heard her play last night on her page.
Mm-hmm.
I heard him say he ain't never actually seen with his own eyes that his mama.
She couldn't even pop you right.
Right.
If you ain't seen it, people can tell they spin narratives just like they're doing on the internet. People can tell you anything. That don't mean it's not true. If you don't know for your own self, you shouldn't be spreading them rumors.
Exactly.
But when niggas is on Say Cheese, though, because there's people from where I'm from, Jimmy Wapo. He's a rapper from Pittsburgh.
I watched that one too.
I'm from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. There's a rapper from Pittsburgh named Jimmy Wapo. He did an interview on Say Cheese, but I watched Say Cheese all the time. I seen Julio Folio's mama do an interview on Say Cheese.
Me too. I watched that one too.
Yeah. So when they're on there, Say Cheese is next to Vlad TV. When you're a small YouTuber and somebody want to interview you, they only want to interview you because they think you got clout and you're coming up. and you want to interview them because you think that they're the next outlet to get you to the
That's
bigger
gonna get
motherfucking
you up.
platform.
Yeah.
So that could have only been CJ, honest to God, and I'm not trying to say nothing about your son,
Just trying
but
to come
making
up.
his life more cloudy and more juicy.
Yeah. Just trying to make him,
Or the
I know
cause.
his
and
strategy
then
to
that
He
you
ain't
know
never
say
think his
cheese
mama was gonna come
encourages
speak.
them.
He thought his mama was gonna shut up.
He
And you
And let
could
probably
him.
never
tell,
thought
you
I
could
was going to come
tell
on
Thought
the
his
when
mama
internet.
was gonna shut up and let him say it. You know what I mean?
the way that say cheese leads in his questioning when he interviews, he wants it to be salacious. That's why he brings Jaguar
The
right
niggas
on that.
answer salaciously because they want their life to be
Yeah, they
clouded up.
want it to look big.
Just like if you watch Jimmy Wapo, he say he was in a project, somebody
I
reached through
watched
the
it. So
window,
was he
shot through the
lying?
window, shot him. They want to be shot. They want to be clouded up. I
But
want
I
to
watched the
pay
Jimmy
attention.
Wapo one. Was he capping?
They want to be. No, I'm not saying he was capping, but I'm
Okay, I
saying
was
they
just
want
saying.
to be from. I haven't had. Listen, I started from the bottom. Now I'm here.
Right.
Yeah, they want a
I came
sad
from
story.
nothing. I came from nothing. I'm from the bottom. I made it. They want to be from
Yeah.
the bottom. It's more. I guess in the young people mind, it's more cloudy if you act like you came from broke in a
Right.
broken home and you came
Yeah,
from nothing
especially if you
and
want
you
to come
got
off a
something.
little gangster.
It's actually more disrespectful in the beef sector when I say my life will be more salacious. That's why these bitches, if you can't put me out my house, like I said, or you can't get me out my motherfucking job, it don't matter. I do what the fuck I want on here. And can a bitch stop me on here?
Right.
It would be more cloudy if I was lying and saying like I didn't have no parents. My mom wasn't in my life. My dad wasn't in my life.
Or
It's
just
more bitch
like I
made
be
to say that
saying.
they was, but I'm sorry they
Yeah.
was. I don't live the same life as y'all. I don't have that. You know what I
Facts,
mean? I
facts.
grew
Just
up
like
with
I be
both of my
saying, you
parents.
can call CPS on me. You can call
I don't got that
CPS and they
story.
can come look at everything. I
So
be the
it's
same way.
actually would be more cloudy if my parents wasn't shit or something like that. But I don't
Yeah.
have that story. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be better than nobody. I just don't have that story. My
Especially,
parents older.
especially now that
But
you're doing
listen,
so well for yourself.
Michelle, though, me and my brother is the last. So and both of my parents were in marriages before, and both of my parents had kids before us. So they learned from their mistake. They worked all them kinks and shit out by the time we came along.
Okay.
Period. Maybe as young parents, when they was young, if I had my parents when they was young parents, maybe I would have a different story. But I had my parents when they was old as hell. Like my mom was 28 years old when she had me. My dad was in his 30s when they had me. They were older. They already had their 18 and 17 and 23-year-old kids. By the time they had me, they was already established in life.
They were seasoned.
So
Yeah.
that's why my life's different.
Yeah. Okay.
My brother and sisters, my older brothers and sisters, they may have a different story to me. They might not have the same story as me.
Right.
But I know my story.
My daughter 21 years old. My youngest son is 7. His experience is far different from her experience because I
And
was
that's a
growing
big
up
ass,
with
that's
her.
a
She
big ass
saw me
age.
in the street fighting bitches and shit. None
Yeah,
of my
that's
younger kids ever
right.
saw that.
Right. That's a big age
So
gap. Exactly.
when the last ones get it the best. Because you already you have learned the kinks of how to be a mother. You with your first one, you just learned. That's what I told you, Michelle. Don't let nobody beat you up because at the end of the day, mamas ain't perfect, and we learn every day with our kids, and we learn from our mistakes. But you got
I
to make
have,
mistakes to
and
learn
this,
from.
listen, I was a young father, but my dad was, my parents, they was like not like light on me because they knew. So I was like a hard parent though at a young age because I have an old soul. I have an old soul though. I really
Because
do.
your parents were older.
Because
I
my
had my
parents were
youngest
older.
son when I
Exactly.
was
Exactly,
30.
Mimi.
I had my son when I was 30, but I had my first one when I was 16. So it's a stark difference in how I raised him.
Or if I just was like not they were scared of me.
Even with my
And they
parents
should
too.
be. But if I didn't establish that in them, they might be in prison right now.
Probably.
They might have been locked up or some shit.
And
Like,
even with my parents, like I'm 38 and I got a 20-year-old brother.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the way
Type
that
shit,
my
Mimi.
daddy raised me is way different than how my brother being
Mimi,
raised.
yeah, look, Mimi, I got a nephew that's older than me.
Yeah, and you
He
know
was
my
higher than
daughter
me in
is
high
older
school.
than my brother.
He was 2 grades ahead of me in high school.
My daughter 2 grades above my brother.
Ain't that crazy? Yeah,
Ain't
my
crazy.
nephew was older than me. They said, "Oh, that's
And
your
my
uncle."
daughter get mad, and she be when they be going to parties, she be telling people that my brother is her cousin, and he make it a point to introduce her to his homeboys as his niece.
That's
And she
crazy.
do
Yeah,
not like it.
they were like, "Oh, that's my uncle, me," but I was old, but he was 2 grades ahead of me.
Okay.
He was like,
Yeah,
"Oh, that's my uncle." They'd be like, "How is that your uncle? Like, you're older than him. Like, that's weird."
yeah,
My
that's
brothers
how it
and
is.
sisters call me mama.
Oh.
My
I'm
mother was
old
out
enough to
there.
be my brother
My
mama
mother
for
was
real.
out there in the streets. I got custody of my brothers and sisters when I was 17 years old.
But
I
Michelle,
tell the world, I'll be like, I had 4 kids. I had 4 kids when I was 17. I had my 3 youngest siblings, and then I was pregnant with one.
Oh wow.
but
Had
I'm the
four
same way.
kids
I got
at
my brother kid. I got
17.
my brother daughter
Hmm.
here. My like the B section don't even know. Like I got my niece. I don't just got my kids, and then I got two step kids, but they live in Tyler. But I got like my niece, and I'm finna get my other niece too.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Michelle,
I got like
can
I
I ask
really
you
low key
something?
got 8 kids.
Yeah.
Mimi,
What's up,
let me
Rick?
ask Michelle some shit because you know she gonna come over here like we're kumbaya congregating. Even though that's why I already told you that's why Heidi's infatuated with CJ's story because she has a similar story and
About her
the
mama.
story that he's telling is true. So, like, were you on drugs? Did you have hardships or
Yes,
whatever?
I
You went,
was.
And she admits it.
and
Hmm.
are you from Detroit?
No, I'm not from Detroit.
Oh,
I'm
my
from
whole
Gary.
family's from Detroit. Well, half my family, my
I
oldest.
live in Michigan. I live in Michigan, but
Okay,
I'm originally from Indiana.
we're Indianapolis.
Gary.
No, Gary.
Oh, you're
Okay.
from
Where
Gary.
Michael Jackson from?
There,
Hmm.
yeah, I know. I just went to Chicago. You know me. I just went to Chicago last
Yeah.
my
I
birthday.
already know.
Mm.
But so you're from Gary,
Yeah.
which is it. Look, listen. When I rode through there last month,
Ghost Town.
It's a lot of
bad.
drugs in
Look,
Gary.
look, like not even that. It's just like it used to be. It looks like like Dayton, Ohio, where it used to look like it used to be like industrial, where they
Yeah,
used to
it
have a lot
was.
of
The
factories and
mills.
all that shit going on,
Yeah,
and
the
all
steel
that shit
mills.
closed, and now it's just
A
don't
Right.
dead
got nowhere to
town.
go and don't got nowhere to work type
And can
shit.
I ask
Right.
a question too,
Hmm.
Michelle? What era did you grow up in your 20s? What era was it?
Detroit
Well,
looked
when I
like
was
that.
20s, when I was 20, I lived in Atlanta.
No, I'm saying what era was it? The 70s, the 80s?
I'm a 69. I'm 69, baby. So it was 70s, 80s. Yeah.
So you grew up in the crack epidemic because my mama was on crack.
Yes.
Heidi, listen,
Like
Heidi only 7 years
crack was
older
like
than you,
weed.
Michelle.
It was like weed
Crack
back
was like
then.
weed.
Yeah, my
Was an
dad smoked
epidemic. It
crack.
was an
My mama
epidemic.
smoked crack.
It was an epidemic.
Yeah,
It was like
definitely
when it
was. So
came
you grew
through,
up in a different
but I
time.
came in late because I didn't start till
Actually, would you say you was born, Michelle?
I was
69.
born in
69.
69.
69.
My mama was born in 66.
No, wait, that's the same. No, not 69. Was it 69? Yes, my sister Stacy, she died from an overdose. My oldest sister, she was born in 1969. She's actually born in Detroit, but she died in Pittsburgh. But she's from Detroit. She was born and raised in both.
Okay.
But she died in 1999 of an overdose
Oh,
from
I'm
crack. She,
sorry.
she
Sorry to hear that.
had a stroke. She had a
But
stroke.
you came up in a time
This
where
is
everybody.
this is a story that I told on here though, so that ain't no tea. I've been told.
Yeah.
I don't know
Me
why
and
she
your
don't
best
read
friend
that.
too.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, she was up for days. We had her. We got a call that she was in the hospital. When we went to the hospital, she was already hooked up to life support. She was brain dead. So my
Oh
dad
wow.
and them had to make the decision to take her off life support. That was
Okay.
in 1999. I was 17 years old.
Okay.
And me and my other brothers and sisters, we had hope. Oh, she's going to be okay. She looked great on life support. She was young then. 1999, she was young. Wasn't you young? 1999,
Yeah.
Michelle. Young.
Uh-huh. Yep.
I think. How old was she? Like 29 or something. Then she was
Yeah.
young.
Something like that.
Yeah. So she looked great, healthy, nice on life support. Pretty. My sister was very pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Your whole
But
family.
my parents knew what life support and brain dead meant. But it's like,
Right.
oh no, leave her on for a couple more days. She's gonna come back. She's gonna get back. She looked great. She looked beautiful. She was young.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Rick, we the same age. You 46.
But they had her take her off life support.
No, in 99, I was 20. I'm
Yeah.
tripping.
I was still in high school in 99.
Yeah.
But yeah, so my sister Stacy, her name is Stacy. She died from an overdose on crack. Days, she had a stroke.
Okay. I'm so sorry to hear that.
But listen, y'all came up first of all. Like it's really weird. We supposed to drink. We supposed to spend near too. We supposed to say your mom was on crack and all types of shit. But y'all are a lot older than us. By the time we came up with Dare. We came up with Just So They Say No to Drugs. We came up with Ronald Reagan. Ronald Reagan, to where they was trying to give us information. Crack is whack. You know what I mean? Just
we didn't have an epidemic.
But when it came out, it was like with y'all, it was like everybody's doing it. And what's really weird now is that
we had lean.
Y'all know better. But really, what's weird now is these kids is on heroin and they on motherfucking fentanyl shit.
But then when we was growing up, motherfuckers was dying for sipping lean.
Listen, but people will live on like crack will live forever or heroin.
Hell yeah, I know. My uncle been a crackhead forever.
I knew it must have been because one weekend where I
lived when they quit, when they died.
They had this crack.
Well, not me. Knock on wood.
No, not you. I'm just saying. I'm saying
but you know what, Mimi? That is so true. That is
when
so
they come to a
true.
real old age and then they quit, like in their 70s and stuff like that. Usually they croak.
Yeah, I've seen that.
I got a couple of ladies that I used to call my aunties. They used to be some of my customers or whatever. And right after they stopped smoking, they died.
Well, God must.
I'm talking about months and years, like months and a couple of years later. You know, they died after that. My mama died when she was 60.
Hi, Cola.
Listen, y'all, what's crazy? What's crazy and what's off the drug talk though? You know what my dad say? He still work to this motherfucking day. He's 79 years old. He still work. He's healthy. He get around. He don't got nothing.
Wow.
He gonna live a long life too.
You know why? Because he told me that he been retired. Like he retired like a long time ago. But he keep a little part-time job. Even if he don't, he cut his motherfucking grass like every other day.
He keep moving.
Like always washing his car, stays blinging, clean car all the time.
If you don't lose, if you don't use,
he told me he had friends that retired and like within a year or two they died.
Yeah, because they're not doing nothing.
That's why he don't want to stop. My dad
you
got
have to have purpose.
My dad got this in his head. If he stopped, that's it.
That's true. That's so true, though. That's so true. My great grandmother lived to be 102 years old. She worked. She cleaned houses and stuff. She worked up until she was like 80. Even when she didn't stop walking until she was in her 90s. I go for a walk every morning. I used to do it on live. I get that from her. She walks every fucking day and into her 90s. She never stopped moving. She cleaned her own house, washed her
honestly,
own hair.
the grandkids, and not just mine, because I got a lot of brothers and sisters. I have 10, but I have 5 brothers and 4 sisters. That's what I'm saying. This bitch be acting like they start making family when they start making her.
Because
I got 5 brothers and 5 sisters, but I have 5 brothers and 4 sisters, but I have 5 brothers and 5 sisters. But I told y'all my sister passed away in 1999.
Right.
So, but even her kids and everything, like they be like, Pat, I got a flat tire, Pat. He's always running around for the motherfucking kids. And I believe them grandkids is what's keeping them going too.
It do keep them going. I'm not rushing my daughter to have no kids, but I cannot wait to be a grandmother. My goddaughter have a daughter, and that's my grandbaby. And when I tell you, her real grandmother be mad with me, like, bitch, you gotta chill, because it's really my grandbaby, and you be taking over. I can't wait. And then my niece that I've been having that live with me, she got a baby. That's my grandbaby. Honey.
But Michelle, you was on drugs, and you don't make no excuse.
No excuses.
No excuse. No, I hold myself accountable for everything.
So when did you grow up? When did you grow up? We'll say.
Oh, let's see. It's been over 10 years.
And, that's good. And do you have other kids other than CJ?
I have 4 other kids. Well, one is deceased, but I had 4. Yeah.
The deceased one. What happened? Or him or he or she?
She was living in Arkansas, and that's another thing. The people from the other side went and doxed my deceased daughter, which is insane to me.
The B sector do stuff like that too. We ain't gonna lie, we get down like that over there.
She passed away. She was 24.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
she,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for your
yeah,
loss.
she was sick. She was sick.
Oh, so it was
Oh,
health reasons.
it ain't have nothing to do with the
No,
typical
no.
uh
But she had
heroin.
health problems.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
had health problems.
yeah.
Okay. So
Because
sorry for
when
your
it
loss.
happens, no,
Yeah.
this is what happens where I live. It don't always be the case, but it do be the case a lot of times. But when a young person die, they automatically nowadays, not in our days, not even in our days, Mimi, but nowadays they assume like, oh, it's fentanyl, heroin, they
Yeah.
overdose.
Overdose. Back
Period.
then
When
it
a
was
young
they had
person
that
dies,
shit.
it's
She was a
overdose.
drinker now. She did drink.
But
Yeah,
then
but that's
back
fine.
then it was they had the packets. They had that shit.
But
Oh
at your
yeah.
age, and at her age, I doubt. You know what I mean? It was that drinking, but take somebody else. But I had a friend that passed away back in July. I never came on here and said nothing or nothing like that. Why would I? Anyway, that's my business. Whatever. But it's somebody I went to school with last July. She was only 40 years old. She just didn't wake up in the morning. And
Oh
I'm
wow.
friends with her and her husband. Her husband's more so my friend, but she was too. We all grew up together. But
Okay.
she just didn't wake up in the morning. Was dead. He found her, called the ambulance and shit like that. She died because she had high blood pressure and they said her sugar was high.
Yeah, my daughter had high blood pressure too.
Listen, but she never knew she had blood pressure or diabetes.
That's crazy.
Never.
You gotta
But
go to the
people
doctor.
don't go to the doctor for a
You
long time.
gotta go to the doctor.
To even find out that you're pre-diabetic or
Or
your
whatever.
blood pressure
Yes,
is high
it's
or anything.
important to know all that.
That's right.
It's
She just
important to
didn't
go
wake up
get
in the
your
morning.
mammograms, your
She died
colonoscopy.
she died in her sleep at 40 years old. But
And that's a baby.
yeah, right. But that's what they found.
40.
That her
That's
blood pressure
crazy.
was high and her sugar was high, but she didn't know she had sugar or blood pressure. That's why it's good to go get checked.
That's true. That's true. Yeah.
But Michelle, so I think that's what she spun up on you. And then another thing that I heard, I think I heard it from you or him, because she played your live in his. So we want to get that out the way. So she's because listen, you didn't do nothing to me. I'm not gonna hate on you or your life or nothing. We all have a story.
Everybody got a pass.
Ain't nobody perfect. We all have a story. Period. So if she thought that she was going to tell your story to us to make us dislike you or something like that, you have to do something to me personally. You didn't do shit to me, so why would I? I don't have nothing to do.
He was just
That's how
talking
we get
about
down.
that.
Right.
Yeah.
So, but she was saying that, and then she was saying that she brought up something that you was playing or he was playing, something about you. No, it was him. You put him up for foster care, and then your mom went and got him.
My kids were taken from me because I used to
Her
sell
mama
drugs.
raised your mom raised your kids, didn't
Oh,
she?
so you got in trouble? Was it like a failed? Why they get took from you? Was it from a failed drug test from CPS?
No. I was selling drugs at the time.
And you
I
caught
got
a charge.
high.
Oh, so you got
I
arrested?
sold drugs as well as got high, and I got arrested and they took my kids away.
Right.
And when
Okay.
I got out of jail, I had lost my house and everything. So
And then you was still,
But why you wasn't in jail? Did they go in foster care or your mom took them?
they went to foster care, and I asked my mom, if she don't do anything else for me in life, could you get my kids for me? And she did, and she adopted them.
Amen for her.
That's actually how my brother beat me. You know my brother that you be like, oh, he's cute. That one. That's how he got his daughter. Because his mom, the baby's mom, and she's cool and they cool. And she went to prison for 5 years and she got out, and his daughter was kind of scared to go around her because she was a stranger. You know,
Yeah,
he got his daughter when she was like 3 years old or 4. Then his mom went to jail for 5 years. So now she's 9 years old when the mom gets out. He's like, "Here's your mama," but she's scared. She was scared.
So your brother like you.
Listen, but she's grown now. Yeah, but he only had to take one. You know, I had to take more than one.
You took more than one.
Yeah, but he only had to take one though. But yeah,
that's why I get so fucking appalled when she try to speak on Rick.
But you gotta do that, like for real, like it don't
she
matter.
really don't know the half. Like,
listen, but it don't matter if you're a man or not. Like, yeah, you gotta do it.
And then she say dumb shit like Rick is in
Some
the closet.
people don't do it, and then her kids
How
end
the
up
fuck is he in the closet
and that's
he
why.
married?
Some people don't do it though.
don't do it. And then some kids end up in foster care. And then that's why Michelle had to ask her mom, if you don't do nothing for me ever in life,
Yeah, get my
grab
baby.
them.
Because I didn't want them to be all split up, everywhere. I didn't.
And that's why I took my kids, because I didn't want them to be
in the
raised
system
by somebody, some strangers.
Yeah.
Because I knew them already. I was paying for them. They was with me and stuff like that. How could I just
Your
be like,
kids
I
and their
can't do it.
siblings.
I can't do it. I was a young person, 19 years old. How could I be like, oh, I can't do it? So I didn't have that option. So
I'm
I
telling you,
did have the option, but I would never been able to live with myself if I did that.
But let her tell it. He's such a bad person. He a bad dad, but he raised kids that wasn't his.
Listen,
He
and it was the
in the
same
closet, but he been married to the same man for I don't know how many years. How the fuck is he in the closet and he married? Please
Listen,
explain. He never came on here straight. Never.
Wow.
Motherfuckers just wanted him to be straight because everybody thought he was fine.
Mm-hmm.
But he didn't lead no bitches on and flirt with no bitches and try to act like he was straight. Motherfuckers just thought he was straight because he gangster and he cute. But he said that shit
That
straight
seems
way
like
back
a lot.
then.
That seems like that. It's like hereditary through the YouTube streets that everybody take everybody's stories and twist and turn them to what they want
Oh,
them to be.
absolutely. Change the narrative. And that's Heidi is the queen of that. But the thing is, she gets so mad at the things we say about her, but we are only using because the thing about the people in the B sector, we love history. You see how we just gave y'all history, how Rick just gave y'all a
Right.
history lesson.
Right.
We remember everything you say, bitch. The words that we use against you are your words. It's
Damn.
like how motherfuckers go do an interview knowing they're a criminal and they go rap lyrics about their crimes and then get mad at everybody when they go to jail. Or get mad at the interviewer for asking questions about the lyrics you said about the crimes you committed.
Right.
So it's like, bitch, these are your words. You being whored out and on your own at 13, that is comes from you. You not caring about your daughter more than you care about your son come from your actions. We didn't even know you had a daughter for a long ass time when you came on the scene. We only knew you had that little gas boy. That's it. We didn't know. And then slowly but surely the colorism starts coming out. Then the black men ain't shit. And then the also she's very homophobic. And the homophobia comes out. And she wants to it's a weird thing though, because she wants to be the gay boy's men's friend, but then she hates him at the same time because she really loves Jay Wilson and Rick. She wanted to meet them at some point.
Yeah, that's the whole
Oh,
thing.
so you
Like,
guys never met her?
Jay
I mean,
Wilson
I
has
could
met
have
her.
if I wanted to try. If I tried, I could have. But that's some real shit. Like, honestly,
That's real. Am I lying, Rick?
This is what it is. Like, I don't like about her. She makes herself look like a clown. Like when she's trying to roast me or whatever, bitch, I roast. She know I drag. Like, so we're just going to drag. You know what I'm saying? Like, we can drag. Like, it's nothing. I can drag the fuck out you. Like, whatever.
Michelle, who is Dexter?
I'm trying to figure out who it is. Too.
Why do you think? Listen, you see, I only got a little 6,000 subscribers. If you see my videos, though, it do be little numbers I be doing, but it be like really spaced out. I really haven't been active like recording. I used to record like 3 times a week or every day or every other day.
Yeah, we used to be
but
real.
yeah, like we used to get it in. But like since 2019, 2022, I don't really. Sometimes I'll be like every 3 months, Michelle. Like sometimes.
We pop in.
Rick and Mimi, who do y'all know a Dexter?
No.
Okay.
No.
They probably just trolling.
Yeah.
But my people come back because they fuck with me. I'm a real person. They fuck me. That's why she likes me. No, she likes me. She's a fan. Why would she be in my email?
She wrote a diss
Go on a
song.
show with me? Why would she be doing? And I liked her too. Like as far as I can keep it real. She's a snake. She try to copy everything she do. I can point out all her flaws because she's very flawed. But I wasn't the type of one around her pointing all her flaws out or trying to get on her for every mistake that she make or everything she copy or everything she do. I just let her do her.
Right.
You know what I mean? out of all people, I don't know why she reached for me, because if she would have never reached for me, she could have been around she could have been doing everything that she's doing now, reaching all around the B sector, fucking with this person, fucking with that person, fucking with that. If she'd have left me out, I would have still fucked with her. I wouldn't have came out and made a video like, oh, you see Heidi out here trying to pick on everybody, this bullshit ass bitch, she ain't no. I would have never did that. I would have just let her do her. I would have never did a video on her. She jumped out the window doing a video on me, and she already know what I do. She already know how I give it up already.
Mm-hmm.
She already know that. So I don't know why. You know what I mean? He would be.
He tore her loose, and then she reached for me and Rita.
Wow.
Because me and Rita are Rick friends.
Mimi.
Her up.
Don't even clean it up. But I sent you a message though.
Okay, hold on. Let me see. Hold on, y'all.
Don't talk about it. Just look at it. But yeah.
Got it.
Yeah. But I mean, it don't matter. Like, listen, if you fuck with me, you cool with me. It don't matter if you lie. It don't matter if I see right through you. It don't matter if you're a bullshit ass bitch that don't be. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck. You can.
No, we treat you how you treat
I'll support you even if you are a liar. Even if I know you're lying. Even if I know you're a pathological liar. If you ain't did shit to me, I'll still fuck with you.
And we ain't even gonna call that the lie.
Yeah, you have to
Don't let you lie.
me not to fuck with you.
And then I don't know why she reached for Rick, but like I said, it's the same thing with Spilling Boy and Jay Wilson. She loves these gay men, but she hate them at the same time.
Wow. Me, and she know I'm cool too. Me, why would she reach for? If she know I'm gonna give her
no
a
idea because she
but
already
me,
knew how you was coming.
I'll be the last.
You
like,
the one
listen,
ran her off the last time,
right?
So
But she know that too. That's why she reached for me. Actually, Mimi, because she was holding that animosity from all the
still
years.
mad for you running her off.
But but like I ain't.
And you didn't even do her that dirty. All the shit that we done exchanged, you didn't even hit the iceberg.
I held back. I'm holding back now.
He really held back.
I'm holding back now.
Oh my God.
I'm holding back now.
He been holding back.
Dang.
The thing about Heidi is
Rick like
after
keep a
Heidi
couple in the chamber.
after Heidi did them tapes or whatever, to get her what do you call that, Patreon or whatever popping, we didn't even bring Heidi up anymore. We stopped even discuss. We never said nothing else about Heidi. We left Heidi alone. We left Heidi in 2024.
Right.
We didn't bring her up. We didn't have no conversations about her.
That's
or
how it goes
none of
with
that.
everybody.
Wait,
Everybody
so this
sees
is new.
Heidi.
So this is new.
Yeah, but it had somehow, some way, it kicked back up. We don't, and
Because she hate being
I'm not for
rejected.
sure.
She get
I'm not
rejected
for
everywhere
sure
she
why it
goes.
even started back.
So where was she at before this kicked up?
I haven't
Right, because like we said, we left her in 2024. We didn't want to carry on
But
this.
what I tell y'all last
This
night,
is
she stayed
bullshit drama to us.
looking for a home, and she stayed getting put out. She stayed searching for a home. She stayed looking for a sector to infiltrate, and they always say no. And then she always come back over here and try to reach for us.
The weird shit is, for especially with me, but with everybody, but especially with me, she would get a lot further being cool. She would have got a lot further with me being cool. She could have came and hung out with me.
The type of allies we are,
yeah, I didn't have a problem
much
with her, and I don't
getting in with us.
just because my friends don't like her and my friends drag the dog shit out of her. I don't team up. I'm not on the team jump on a bitch.
We don't
I
group
think
think.
Heidi's
We don't
problem
group
is
think. We think for
that
ourselves.
she don't know how to. She been in this life so long that she don't, doing the beefing sector and all the rest of that. She don't know how to be anybody's true friend.
A lot of people wouldn't
what it
even let
is.
her hang out. A lot of people wouldn't even let her hang out.
I told y'all she a reject.
I'm one of the people that she could have came and hang out with. I would have let her hang out. I don't do panels though, so maybe she wouldn't have got far. Maybe she thought that it was better to beef with me because I don't do panels where she could sit up with me or
She couldn't have thought that it was better.
But she could have
Rick.
I would have allowed her to, and I wouldn't let nobody fuck with her either.
It gotta be the animosity and the cocaine. That's the only reason she reached for
She
you.
was just always jealous or something.
Allegedly.
Because there
Like
is no
shit.
logical reason for her to reach for you.
Not for me.
She should have kept it on Jay Wilson. And
Yeah,
she
not
even would
for
have
me.
been better going with Timothy Blaine, even though Timothy Blaine be tearing her ass up.
Joe do.
I think
I don't
that's
Jay
mind.
Wilson
Listen,
is a
but I
better
truly
contender.
now
think that
Mimi and y'all,
I
I don't
truly
mind that
think
she
that
do.
that is her character. She been in this beefing shit with the YouTube people
Listen,
for so long.
no, but
She
listen,
don't
it's
know
not
how
like
to
y'all. Listen, it's not like
move about
I don't mind that
outside it.
she do. I don't mind that she do or she did because this is what I do. It just don't make no sense to me. I'm a dragger through the streets, but I'm not even the biggest content creator in the beef sector, and the people that know her already. So she's not going to gain no clout or no support off beefing with me. All she's going to get is drug. If she was trying to do that,
Yeah, that's
she
the
would have to
thing.
beef with like Ness No
She
Mess
said,
or Miss
Let me tell y'all,
Mazzaro or
Rick is a
Big
bigger.
or BS or Sean Bradley.
Yeah,
She
but
would
this
have
the
to, or
thing, Rick. It
James,
ain't
Killer Boy
that.
TV.
It
She
ain't
would have
that
to look
though.
for people that got more influence because I don't come live that much, y'all. I don't
But
be
the
on. I'm
thing,
not
but I'm
really
gonna
a
tell you
content
why though.
creator.
I'm gonna tell you why though.
I'm more of a subscriber, y'all. I don't content create that
Yes,
hard.
me too. Me
So
too.
she's not going. Yeah, me too. So she's not going to gain no lot of
Nothing.
like probably nothing. Probably nothing. I got more subscribers off of her beefing with her than she'll ever get off of me beefing
And
with
the
me.
thing is like we not consistent. Rick get way
Never.
more engagement than I do. She
But
really not
look,
getting
but it
nothing.
ain't.
She
Listen,
really
way
not
more,
getting
but
nothing
it ain't
reaching
as
for
much as
me.
like. Yeah, I do more engagement than Mimi, but it ain't as much as consistent. It ain't as much as Jay Wilson or as consistent
She
content.
better
I got
reaching
shit
for
to do.
them.
I got shit to do. You're not gonna
She
catch me
should
on
have won
just
that. She should have won that Nest because Nest will go back and forth with you.
maybe. But Ness knows that
She
she
should
got
have
more
won
clout
that
than her. But Ness knows she got
Pizarro
more
or
clout than her,
somebody.
so she might ignore her because Ness would know that she's trying to clout chase off of her. So those people will not
Honestly,
get views.
obviously she got a problem with reading the room because we ain't the part. We not the party that's gonna sit up here and beef with you and go
She
backwards and
should
forth
have
with
reached
your
for
stuff.
Skillet Boy because James always gonna answer.
You can't. You can and should though. No, but it's like if you're looking for numbers, you're not going to beef with Rick Reed because I don't even go live that much.
And
No.
Honestly, like
you're
you're
not
not.
going to get
And then
engagement because
and then you're not going to
we
beef with
not
me.
big content creators, but we are
Listen,
respected.
but it's not.
Me
It's
and
not
Rick
that
are
you're going.
like
No, but for real, with me, it's not that you're going to beef with me because I don't go live that much. It's also you're not going to beef with me because I got the deadliest fucking mouth in the sector.
and I told y'all he haven't even
And
What
said
I
it.
don't get is why is she trying to beef with Michelle? And Michelle is not even known for beefing. She known for being DJ So
Because
Cool.
she's trying to flex on Michelle. She's trying to flex on Michelle. The thing is, I told y'all she did the same thing. She loved life in her sister. If she wanted, if she can't get to CJ through Michelle.
Mimi, but I'm known for that. For giving bitches that work. And don't nobody get I fuck all the bitches.
You ran
That's why
her out.
that's why come it didn't make no sense. And them Patreon and them records didn't, pull like she thought they was gonna pull because most of Michelle's subscribers know Michelle from being
But
CJ
Rick,
So Cool
I
Mama,
tried to
not no
explain to
beeper.
them. I tried to explain to them, Rick, if she can't get 20 people consistently to watch her for free live, she's not gonna get 20 people to pay for Patreon.
20 people though.
Like if she can't get,
Somebody
I
was
look
in
at it
here
like
last
this:
night. They said
if
only
you have
3
a
people was
Patreon,
Mimi, they said
probably.
only 3 people was subscribed to her Patreon. Didn't y'all say
I
that?
told y'all it was 3. Didn't I tell y'all? And that was a guess. I told them yesterday, Rick, it was 3. Because she can't get people to watch her for free. So
No,
why would they pay to
it was
watch her?
more than 3. It was more than 3. It was up under double digits, but it was more than 3.
What was it, like 11?
Mimi, why
Something like that.
you got more of a Dallas
She
accent?
had the people from the Sesame Street gang over there.
Mimi, what part of Dallas is you from?
What part of Dallas?
Originally.
DeSoto.
Huh?
DeSoto. It's a suburb in Dallas.
What's that?
It's like on the south. It's like kind of on the south side of Dallas.
Oh, I wanted to know because she was like, "Oh, this is South Dallas, bitch."
No, I'm not from South Dallas. Now, first of all, South Dallas is the slum of the slums. I'm definitely not from South Dallas.
Where's she
I
from?
am
The fish.
South.
What is it called? The fish trap.
She's from Fish Trap, right between Oak Cliff. Now y'all know anybody, even if you don't know Dallas, you done heard Oak Cliff. That's
Yeah.
my hood. Oak Cliff is the hood. She lives smack dab in between West Dallas and Oak Cliff, the Fish Trap. I ain't never
The
lived in no
fish
area.
trap.
I ain't never lived in no area like that. But where she lived is you Michelle, you saw that house on Clark.
Yeah.
Now tell them what that house
That ain't
look
no
like.
house. That's a shack.
That's a shack. I ain't never lived in no place like that.
And she be out here talking about people in trailers and shit.
And then
She live in a love shack with air conditioners hanging out the window.
out the
Where
fucking window.
they
And
do
then
that?
you
You
register
gotta
a
put a little board.
prostitute.
You got a proper little board to hold the air conditioner up. Where they do that?
And then you
Where they
and
do
then you,
that? Where they
you
do that
register
at?
a whole brothel.
Trailers got central air. Where they do that at?
Okay. And you step in, man. Say, I used to live in East Texas when I was a kid. We lived in a triple wide trailer. When I tell you that 5-bedroom bitch was a bad motherfucker.
Oh
Bad
yeah.
motherfucker. I done seen houses that couldn't even fuck with the trailer I grew up in.
Yeah.
Okay.
When you walk in the trailer, that's a
For
house.
sure.
Only difference is it just doesn't have a foundation like a house. It's
Foundation.
still a
Right.
house.
Right.
Yeah, for
All
sure.
and it come with all upgrades and amenities and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And motherfuckers is smart to get that because that's a perfect home. It's better than an apartment.
Okay.
Only good and bad point is if you have it on in a lot that they own, you're gonna have to pay every month.
Yeah, you
If you
gotta
have
pay
it
a
on your own
lot rent.
personal
But
land,
see,
Get your
but
own
if you in the
property.
country and you
yeah,
own the
exactly. If
land,
you have it on your own land, then you're good.
and we had our own land. My
Yeah.
granny
Exactly.
and my
That's okay.
daddy had land a lot, and we both had trailers on our own land. And
Wow.
my daddy owned his trailer, so it wasn't no motherfucking mortgage.
Okay.
Now, listen, them houses like Jay Wilson's, and I'm not trying to shade him. Them is called modular homes. They bring them bitches in pieces
They
and
are
click them and
modular
clack them
homes,
together. Yeah, they click them and clack
and
them
that
together.
means it's 10 more houses on the street that look exactly like
Listen,
this.
Yeah.
a lot of people don't listen. Our friend Mimi, our friend, I ain't gonna say her name,
Okay.
but she was looking for a house, right?
Uh-huh.
Like
Around the same time
$300,000.
I
Like
was.
our friend, they got the
Yes.
bread. She was looking for a house of $350,000 range,
Yes.
and I sent her some new constructions, and she said no, she don't want the new construction because new construction they throw them bitches up too motherfucking quick.
No,
Yeah.
we want
Living off for a
old. We
year.
want the old shell.
Yeah, y'all, you want some shit that been strong
Big
on that motherfucking
kitchens, big
foundation for years.
bedrooms. Cause
Some of
them
these
new
Yeah,
houses
houses,
they threw together real fast, and you
yeah,
know
they
these.
and
throw
they
them too.
then the rooms
Yeah,
be small as hell, and
and
the,
then
and
and
the
that
walls
and
be
after that,
thin.
no, that
Mhm.
and after the ground, that too, they use cheap materials. And after the
Right.
ground settles real good, after about a year, your door might
Foundation
not
starts
shut.
shifting.
Your door might not shut
That's
properly.
See.
right.
Your
See.
cabinets might be doors might
Yep.
be a little off and shit. They
Uh-huh.
throw that shit up so quick and build their foundation before they
Right.
get the ground time to settle.
That's right.
She said, "Nah." Our friend, she said, "Nah." She don't want no new construction home. She want a real house.
Mm-mm-mm.
But Heidi live in an old love shack with, with creepy crawlers crawling through the roof of the rafters. She got
Rick,
creepy
Rick,
crawlers
you,
crawling through the roof of the motherfucking rafters over that bitch.
I ain't show YouTube my house, but Rick know what my house look like. Everything
Mhm.
upgraded and new. Can Heidi house fuck with my house, Rick?
No, because it's not even. First of all, it ain't even
First of
Heidi's
all, it's
house.
not even her house.
First of all, that's that boy mama old house.
Yeah, it's
But
mama's house. It's not even his house.
they
Damn.
got creepy crawlers crawling through the rafters, eating up everything wood. And then they got her daughter in there that looked like an old woodchuck with them brown teeth. I told y'all.
I know,
The
go call me
Uh-uh.
yuck mouth, and I
Hey,
got $20,000 veneers.
listen. The one that the termites ain't eating, the daughter eating.
Oh
And then
no.
I hit my brother. I was like, yeah, she talking about my baby, bro. No, actually, he told me. He be letting
Yeah, I
me
told
know. I be
you.
so out the loop. I told y'all, Rick told me when you was playing he was like, check her out. She playing a lot. He told
I ain't
me
want
that
to
she
get
was
you
talking
riled
about my
up.
baby.
I ain't want to get you riled up.
I said, Rick, can you send me some pictures of her daughter? Baby, it didn't take Rick but 2 minutes.
Oh Lord,
You want the brown tooth, baby?
that was insane.
Rick said your daughter is shitting on her daughter. I don't even know
But
why she
listen,
tried.
Michelle, why she got a like what's going like CJ got like a lot of million views, a million subscribers and shit.
Yeah.
Why does she feel like she has a beef with CJ? And has he ever
He
acknowledged
don't even
her?
know that woman exists.
He don't acknowledge
Oh,
her.
that's what I wanted to know. Wait,
He
so
don't know,
wait,
Heidi.
so he don't know. Wait.
Just like B Love Life didn't know she
Even with
existed.
him playing his videos, he has never acknowledged her. He don't know who she is.
No, but he did strike her channel for playing his
He
music.
striked her.
But listen,
Yeah.
but he never did like a video. He never did a video or anything ever on her ever.
Hell no.
That's hilarious.
Oh, she's like a little ass non-existent YouTuber that
She's non-existent to him. He don't know her, Heidi.
So
She's
it
like
wasn't
that
no
everywhere
birthday.
she
Wait,
goes.
so it wasn't no birthday or nothing.
No.
Michelle, didn't I ask you? Was she in the running to go to his birthday party? Michelle said, "My son don't know who
What
she is."
birthday party?
Wait, he don't know her. So
Huh?
she's doing all this exposes CJ so cool, this and that.
Unless you are running numbers like Cassinet, Speed, or one of them big
That's
ass
the only way
YouTubers,
CJ gonna know you.
that's the only way that you gonna get any notification or attention from
Wait, so Heidi never had
CJ.
an interaction with him?
No.
Never.
Rick, I told Michelle
Never.
that she tried to get
No,
close
I'm
to Michelle to get to
listen,
CJ.
I'm ignoring her my damn self. You can call me Rick so cool. I ain't talking to that bitch. I ain't talking to that bitch. She don't even got no clout. I ain't talking to I thought she was connected with CJ so cool, 8 million. I'm not talking to that raggedy.
If you right, that's exactly how he thinks, Rick. If you don't got over 1 million subscribers or higher, that dude ain't paying you no attention. He pays you dust.
But Rick, do you remember when she was trying to get close to B Love Life's sister?
Yeah, that girl. What's her name? What's her name?
Adrian, I think. Adrian Slays.
Adrian Slays. Yes.
Yes. She did the same thing, trying to get
That's
close
crazy.
to
And
Climb.
to try to get
She
him
been
to
wanting to
beef
be a
with you
star
is
for so
crazy.
long.
Yo,
Because
that's
he
wants to
ain't
get
gonna
close to
beef with
Climb.
you if
oh my God, she's clout chasing her
if
body.
your
And
beef
she got a
doesn't
clout
make
chase.
sense, and I'm talking coins to
Right.
him, he really ain't gonna pay no
I'm
attention to
telling you,
you.
she doing the same thing
Listen,
she
and
did with
then
Adrian Slays.
Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back.
How you go from CJ so cool to Lil B? Now she clout chasing off of me. Now she clout chasing off of Lil B. I don't even go live that much, y'all. I don't even be live that much. I'll do videos that much. I
That's
will
why I'm
drag
so
this bitch and
confused.
put her on the
Why
corner.
did she reach for you? Is she still mad about you running her off or
Must
what?
be. I'm like, listen, Mimi. I can't get her no clout in the B sector. I'm
I
trying
don't
to get
think it's
no.
about that. I think she resents
Listen.
you for running her off the first time.
Got to be because Mimi, I'm trying to drag these young bitches and get me to run my own numbers, bitch. I'm out here clout chasing, bitch. If you want to know, bitch, I'm out here clout chasing and trying to run my own numbers up and drag these little ass bitches by the back of their motherfucking throats who think they're motherfucking hot. And then I got this little scrougy ass bitch running around behind me trying to eat my motherfucking crumbs.
Exactly.
Bitch, I'm trying to come up my damn self. To be honest, I'm trying to come up and keep my motherfucking name alive. I ain't gonna lie to y'all.
Exactly.
I ain't
But
gonna lie to
you
y'all.
know that's not
I'm
a
still trying
problem
to keep
though.
my motherfucking name alive around here. There's a lot of young people. They get numbers. They're doing 500, 1Ks in the motherfucking chat.
Yeah,
Bitch, I'm
nigga,
an
you know
OG
that's
in the
not a
motherfucking
problem.
B
You
sector.
can
I'm
you
running
can leave
around.
for a couple of months and come
But
back,
shit, I'm
and they
running
still
around
gonna
dragging
come.
these little bitches by their fucking throats and everything, trying to keep my motherfucking name alive around
I
here.
don't even know why
And then
you
I got this
playing
little
though, Rick.
raggedy ass bitch running behind me trying to eat my motherfucking crumbs.
I don't know why you playing though, because you can leave for 6 months to come back and your name's still alive. So I don't even know why you playing like that.
Listen, why I don't even give a fuck. I'm in my
Okay,
bullshit. I'm not even a content
and that's what they hate.
I'm a
Because
subscriber.
neither one
I'm
of
a
us give a
subscriber.
fuck. I care less about YouTube. I'm so serious.
I'm
I
just
come
a
on that bitch when I feel it in my spirit.
But Michelle, I appreciate you because you could have threw me $5 or 10. I was just wondering why somebody from over here was saying my stuff. You could have threw me $5. You was good. I ain't on here for the money or no shit like that. But
Rick
you
get
did look.
money.
But you did look out for me though.
Okay, I'm back, y'all.
Michelle. But you did look out for me though.
That's how we are, Rick. We don't we just we a little crew that sit back and we chill. We talk amongst ourselves basically. We don't be all off at other content creators bullshit. We don't even do
No.
that.
Shit,
And
we
when they
just
come
be
and when
chopping it
other
up.
content creators come over here, it's hospitality. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? It
And
ain't all
y'all,
that. We don't do none of that extra bullshit.
y'all,
Like,
honest to God, listen, I'm too old for this. I've dragged bitches. They can get it. They can get it all day. I'm on the spot. I drag bitches on the spot. Listen,
We
this is what I've
live
been
for
looking
it.
for. I'm too grown and too old. At me. We're too grown and too old and too mature. We've been there, done that, been beefing, drag. That's why
We've
we
been doing
lost.
it forever.
That's why we lost interest. I want to
Yeah,
talk
it
about
get boring at
real
some
shit.
point.
I want to talk
Right.
about real life issues. I try to, and you'll lose numbers in support in the beef sector
Yeah,
talking
you
about some real
will.
shit. They're
yeah,
talking about
You
some
can go
real
look.
shit.
You
They
can go
want
look
you
at
to
my
drag
videos
somebody.
where
If
I'm
you ain't
talking about
dragging
real
them,
shit. Ain't
yeah, if
nobody
you ain't
watching it.
dragging nobody, they don't want to hear that shit. But I wanted to, like I brought up a topic earlier, y'all, about I was talking about Rolling Ray. Y'all know Rolling Ray, the little handicap bitch.
Yeah.
uh-huh.
I
Um,
don't know
well,
what that is.
this is the story, but you'll get numbers dropping out your chat until you get back on dragging bitches, and it'll come back. But
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to bring up a topic about Rolling Ray because I seen it on the Shade Room that Rolling Ray was running around here a couple months ago, telling people that he was charging $75 for birthday shout out. So if he gave him a birthday shout out on Instagram, they cash out him $75. Well, they was
I
cash
remember hearing about that.
yeah, they was cash apping him the $75, and he wasn't doing the birthday shout outs.
He was
Oh
running out with
So
wow.
their money.
yeah, he ran off with their money exactly.
Damn.
He
So
rolled
Oh
off
my
with that
God,
money.
he pulled it
yeah,
smart.
exactly. So
Wow.
so some lady just last month, her grandson was supposed to be having a graduation party. So he was with a clique of people on Instagram that was selling food stamps, y'all. So
Oh Lord.
listen, you know how it is in the hood. If a bitch got a card, it's 50, it's half and half. You know what I mean?
Half
So
off,
you
yeah.
got $50, bitch got
You get
$100 of stamp.
$100 worth of
Well,
food.
listen, they was working this shit. It's like 35, and they give you 100. It's like this, and they give you that. I know the highest amount was that you pay 325 or 325 or something. And they give you $800,
4,000.
and they give you $800 in
Oh,
stamps.
I seen something
That's
like
how it
that.
was.
They was
And it
doing
was,
that in
I guess
Dallas.
it was advertising it on Instagram. And they felt like since Roller Ray was an influencer and a YouTuber and he had a blue check behind his name, that the shit was legit. So the woman, her grandson was having a graduation party, so she had bought some stamps off of them. So
Oh my God.
they had inboxed her the card number and
It
the
was
shit
shit on the
number,
card.
and you put that shit in manually. So when she went to Walmart and shit, got her groceries and shit, went to the register to check out, she put the card number in and the PIN number, and they said that this not that it was insufficient funds, that this card number had been used too many times, so now you can't use it. She
Oh,
said
they
she waited a
flagged it for
little bit.
fraud.
Yeah, so she said she waited a little bit, put the card numbers back in and the PIN number, and they still didn't give her her food. They still said the same message. So she said she pulled her cart to the side and shit with all her shit in it, and she was inboxing them and shit like that. And then the people that was fucking with the shit blocked her. Roll away, blocked her. They all
Mm-mm-mm.
blocked her. And basically got off with her money that she paid for the motherfucking stamps. But like, that's her fault. Like, why would you think some shit was legit? Like, you could buy stamps on stamps come
Online.
from stamps come from the government. So why would you
Right.
think that
And
you can
why
make a
should
play
they?
on their money?
And then why would you think like if they're doing it online, you gotta know like it's getting used multiple times, and it's gonna
Right.
get flagged. And how
They
much
was
money was on that motherfucking card?
must have been a lot. Like
Ooh, well,
it
that's
was
what I
used.
want to know. How
It
much was
wasn't
on
even
that
flagged for
card?
insufficient funds. It was flagged for this card was used too many times. Like it was like
That
Wow.
means there was a lot of money on that
dude,
motherfucker.
they was working with somebody at the welfare office that was loading
Yeah,
that shit
somebody
up.
hooked it, and it was a girl that lived down her named Desiree Pryor that went to federal prison because she had a lick like that. She had somebody
Oh,
that was
and
loading
that
a
is
card, but she wasn't running off of people money. She really was selling them hoes, but she was selling it on the internet, so she got caught. Police
Damn.
on the internet too, y'all.
Wow.
Yeah, that's mostly definitely federal.
Yeah.
That's definitely
Yeah.
federal. Anything that's government funded is federal.
Yeah.
Ronald Ray gonna take his ass to jail. He gonna have a ball in there too, cause he gonna be somebody
So
granddaddy.
now they're trying to sue for that, the food stamp fraud money type shit. I'm sure the feds, the government's gonna look into why
Yeah,
would
you
you
know the
do
first
that?
step be the civil shit, and then that's when the
The civil shit's gonna be
criminal
that
shit comes.
$75 for the birthday shit.
Oh
But
Mhm.
Lord,
that's like
not
hustling backwards
$75,
for
and it's
Rolling
not
Right.
hard to just say happy birthday to somebody. Like
Like
you that lazy.
he's hustling backwards because he got enough clout to, make a little change doing what
Like
he's supposed to be
if
doing.
you'd have did right, you'd have had a lot of clients.
Right. What the hell is up with you, dude?
That's
But like
crazy.
we could come over here and talk real content and talk like I've been looking for grown people to talk to. I don't know.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. That he
Okay.
already got
Yeah.
his karma when his hair caught on fire. He should
Damn.
learn then.
Girl.
Oh
And
shit.
over here, y'all be just talking about real shit. Y'all don't be
Right.
always
Yeah. We
instead
talk
of
about life. We talk about,
We talking
the
about all type of
daily
shit last night.
happening.
so
He don't be all
it's
up in
not
the
always
details.
drama.
No.
And sometimes, like they were talking about some good shit, I came over here and kind of made it a little dramatic. But then we went back to talking about royalty and all them and all that stuff.
I don't know
Yeah.
them, but like, why would she? If y'all just talk about, why would she fuck up her network to clout chase off of bashing you? But
Right.
she's not just bashing you for CJ; she's bashing you and bashing him.
Right.
Right. Because he ain't on
Because,
here
because
talking like
CJ
he
is
hate his mama.
proven.
You
CJ
ain't gonna,
proven.
He
but you ain't
trending.
gonna get no longevity clout off of that because she's a nobody.
That.
But she would have been better off just,
Networking and being
forging
cool.
a real friend.
Yeah, like Mimi, networking and
What I
being
found
cool.
out.
He would have
What
got
I
further with me doing that. He would have got
what
further
I
with me
found
doing that.
out. What I found out is
Yeah,
when people use
she should have just been cool. It should have
what
been
I
all
found
Listen,
right.
out is
Mimi,
when
We
we
people
could
use
we could have
we
ushered her back into the beef sector
right.
if she would have just
Me
been cool
or
with us.
Mimi, we could have all been over here doing this right here.
right.
Yeah, she could have been
She,
over here
with
with
her
us.
too.
Like,
She could have been over here too.
yeah. Like I ain't had nothing to say to Heidi. Like Rick didn't have nothing to say to Heidi. She didn't have to do that because even though me and Rick not consistent, we are OGs. We are still respected. It's a lot of people that still fuck with us.
Mm-hmm.
So if she would have been better getting in with us.
This is the beef is like she know from being in the beef sector, Mimi, that the beef, I'm cool with beefing, but the beef is like short lived. Then you gotta find somebody else. You gotta find somebody else. You
I
gotta
think
find
that she wanted you
the
to
beef
really
is short.
drag her to hell, and so she could try to get some sympathy.
I don't
But
know.
everybody in the B sector is used to your mouth now, so there's
Nobody likes
never
her.
any
Nobody
sympathy.
likes her. Nobody
But
likes
even
her.
if it's somebody that people like, that if you drag them to hell, nobody
Michelle,
cares no more.
you
Yeah.
They're
trying to
used
say
to your
all these
mouth.
people? Did she, Michelle? She trying to say all because nobody likes her. She's trying to
Mm-hmm.
say like all these people that don't even like me, or I have beef with, or they don't. We're not known for hanging together or networking or any motherfucking thing. She's trying
Mm-hmm.
to say they're like
Thank
working with
you.
me
Yup,
against
yup.
her, but they don't. They just don't like her. They don't like her.
I see. Because she burn
That's
her
what it
bridges
is.
everywhere she go.
I wish I did have all
That's
that.
all she do.
Listen, all the like and the love and the support that she trying to say I got. I wish I really did have all that. That'd be really
But you
nice.
do. You got. It's not the love and support. It's the respect.
Yeah, but
Nobody
not
respects
even just to
Heidi.
respect me. It's like we're not even on that no more. The
We
shit she's
not.
talking about, she talking about old shit. We're not on that no more. We've been over that. We've been past that.
I
We
noticed that
been.
yesterday she put up that old say cheese video. So she going back to old shit.
Very old. I mean,
Already talks about shit. Like, girl, get over it. No.
Well, I
These
mean,
are
but
people.
Heidi, she can't roast and gag.
we never left. No, I never left. So I've been here the whole time. So it's like she been gone and now she's back. And now she's trying to sell these old stories, but like the subscribers been here the whole time. So then
And they
she's
don't
not telling
forget.
them anything new. They heard all the narratives about me and everything. They've been heard that shit. Like
Her
it's
Mhm.
not
And like I
subscribers,
said,
her
you're not gonna get no
subscribers, like
sympathy
the
when
one
Rick
that,
drag her to
the
hell
one,
because they used to his mouth by now.
The ones they go over there now is from the Sesame Street gang. And
Right.
they go, but they do that
Yeah,
though.
but that's stupid of her
They will hop
because
on
she's trying
anybody's
to get
chat
back in
that
the
got
beef
some of
Wait,
sector.
them
but who
CJ.
is the Sesame Street? Is the Sesame Street gang? Are they haters of yours?
Nobody.
Wait, are they haters of yours or haters of CJ's?
They haters of CJ's and hers.
Yep.
And
Like
they team royalty. They
they're like
basically
the
team
sector of
royalty.
people.
Yeah.
They're a
Yeah,
sector,
They're
but
team royalty.
listen,
Yeah.
but which is the girlfriend ex.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, the baby mama of the twins.
So the Sesame Street gang, she's the head of it.
Yeah. Might as well say.
But
What's
do
her?
she really is she getting them numbers? Clearly not.
Who?
Royalty. She don't even be consistent on her own channel. We
She
talked about that yesterday.
Listen, okay, so there's somebody in the chat, and I have to respect what they're saying. Tony Moore, they said Mimi and Rick. Trust, you see that right there. Is that true? Is like there's something else?
Huh?
Mimi and Rick Trust, they are not telling the whole truth.
So
We're not telling the whole
you're
truth. Well, what is
saying
the whole
Wait,
truth?
wait a
you're saying
minute.
that,
What's the
listen,
Wait. What whole truth? Or what whole truth are you trying to hear?
For
Yeah,
real.
Because
what
everything
is
that's
being
being
left
spoken
out?
up here are our facts.
listen. So what I know, what I'm gathering is that CJ's so big that he's not acknowledging none of this little bullshit that's going on
No,
down
None of
here.
not
it.
at all.
Fact.
And so what's the whole truth then?
That's what I want to know.
Because I
About your
mean,
life, I don't
because
care.
really,
20-year-old mother and everybody goes through things, and you're 50 in your 50s, and that's not the life. That's not where you're at right
and
now.
she's acknowledged
So
everything that she did. She said that he was in foster
yeah,
care. Her
you
mama
know that.
got him.
Yeah,
These are things that a person would hide, and
Yeah.
she's being open about it. So what is being omitted?
yeah, right.
Because really, honestly, we've been talking about a lot of beef sector history, and all that's the truth.
And it ain't no welcome to no B sector because again, we are not a part of any one
Yeah, they
sector.
don't be coming over there
And
trying to
we will not
infiltrate.
allow ourselves to get dragged into nobody's sector.
No.
And that's why we come over here and talk to y'all over here.
Right.
It ain't like y'all coming over to our channel
Wait,
trying to talk
y'all.
to
But
us.
at the same time, in the beef sector, don't get it twisted. And don't get scared off because of the name.
Yeah.
Yes, there has been a lot of shit, and we have told y'all about a lot of bad things, but there's a lot of good things too. They spread
Oh yeah,
love.
we
There's
a
a lot of
family.
money over there. There's a lot of support. There is people that get along. There's people that
It
long
is.
term friendships. They
And
run
we got
challenges.
die-hard
They give
subscribers
shit away
too.
for Christmas. They do a lot of good things for the community and for the people. If somebody's
Yeah.
down on an electric bill or somebody's,
Wow.
they
They'll
look
pull
out for a
together.
lot of people. So don't get it twisted that it's just the beef sector and it's this big bad place, because there is a lot of good people that
They
reside.
can
It
sit,
is.
Tony. They can sit back and watch every video that she has had. The only thing that you can say about us is that we react and we retaliate. It ain't
Well, that
everything
doesn't
that's
even matter
always
because the
about it
beef
to
sector.
us.
I'm gonna tell
We
you, that's
don't
null
never
and void.
initiate any drama. The drama is always brought
Don't worry
to
about
us.
that. Don't even worry about that.
Listen,
That's null and void because the
listen.
beef
I'll
sector
be
is not even
watching
watching
everything, and I'm
Heidi.
not saying Tony's not a good supporter, but Tony could also be Heidi. That's the shit they be doing in the beef.
Exactly. And the beef sector
We
do not
don't
watch
take
Heidi.
everything. Trust me, we don't take everything about the chat
We
as
encourage people to go
And
back
let
and
me
watch
tell
all.
you the rule in the beef sector. We got a lot of trolls, so we don't take what subscribers say.
a
We gotta
ton,
hear it and see
a
it for
ton of
ourselves.
trolls. And they will try to so we just be watching, we be looking, we be reading, but we don't be.
Yeah, we take it
You
with a
know what I
grain
mean?
of salt.
Hell.
Like we don't sit up here, we don't go after nobody. Now we gonna retaliate and we gonna
Listen.
defend ourselves.
This how
What
ill.
is it?
Just
You
like
know
she
what?
get you. Listen, just like she get you on the phone and record and try to flip shit. Tony could be Heidi. That's
Let me
I'm
tell
telling you,
you. Let me,
Heidi
and
been
listen.
known. She been
No,
known to do that.
Rick Reed's known to do that.
Okay.
Rick Reed's
Let me
known
tell
to
you
do that.
something. Let me tell you something. Rick
Rick
Reed
Reed's
does
known to do that.
not
So yeah.
let me say this without saying too much, Rick. Rick
Mhm.
Reed not only infiltrate chats and turn people upside down and have people getting into it. He'll have his ops arguing with each other. He get
That's
in the
why.
email.
Listen,
He get in the
that's why I said
emails.
Tony.
He
Listen,
get in the.
Tony said.
Let me
Tony
tell you
said,
what.
"Hell no." Look, Tony said, "Hell no, Rick and Mimi. I've been in your chats. I have seen you before.
No,
That's
Tony,
why I
I
said you
think I done
might
seen
be,
you before.
but you might be a
But
bitch
Heidi
that
could
we don't
dupe your
fuck with
name.
that's running under Tony that don't want to be noticed.
We
Right.
have duplicate. You got to
You
know in the
still
B
might be
section we
Heidi
have
that
duplicate
wants to be
names.
involved because we have fans. You still might be Heidi that wants to be involved, but you don't want everybody to know you're her.
But even if
You got
you're
that
not
one.
Heidi,
Hold on.
even if you be in our chat, you act like trolls don't duplicate names in the B section.
Yeah, big time. I seen that shit
They
too many
duplicate
times.
names all the
My
time. You'll be
Name,
think they'll
name,
come in your chat
profile
under my
picture.
name
his name's been
and drag
duplicated.
you and make you think it's me.
Yeah.
So that ain't nothing against you if that's really not Heidi, but it could be Heidi. And Rick Reed go into emails and make people think, give suggestions and make people think it's their idea and cause chaos. Rick a fucking fool, bro. That motherfucker is a fool. I told you that's the boogeyman.
Well, Rick, y'all, let me get enlighten y'all on some. You remember when we say we the real way family?
With the what?
Let me tell you where that name come from. And this
Yeah.
is where I become the most when I became the most hated. I believe.
Are you a content creator or just a supporter?
Who, me?
Yeah, you, Margaret.
Oh, Margaret.
No, I don't do the content. None
You
of
just
it.
hold Michelle down.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead, Michelle. What was you saying?
When I first hit the scene
Mhm.
on YouTube, and CJ and were they together at the time when I
Hey,
said what I
did you
said?
create your channel to rebuttal or respond to something that you heard that he said?
No,
Because
I just created a channel because I had started it in 2016, I want to say,
Mhm.
but I only did one video and didn't even have my face on it. It was
I'm
my boyfriend.
gonna let you respond, but I heard like she was playing a video over there that was saying like, "Oh, I'm only up on here saying something to you because of the shit that you said to my mother, and I played my mother the video of what you said, and my
Yeah,
mother,
he
I
was
don't know,
talking about when CJ
you lied on
the last live that he did that he bought you and
was that
get
recent?
up in it.
Recently?
It's
I
about a
didn't know
month
it was a
ago.
recent video. I just heard her playing something that was saying like, and I don't appreciate you lying on my mother, and I played my mother the video, and your mom listened to it, and she don't appreciate him lying, saying something about her raising him or some shit like that.
Oh,
I heard Heidi playing over there.
oh, she playing that now?
I think yesterday. No, not now. She
Oh,
played
Yeah,
it.
yesterday.
She was supposed to go live at 9 o'clock, but Rick was live, so she got scared.
well, when my grand twins was born, she didn't have them the natural way. Royalty didn't have them the natural way, and the only thing I said was something about the real way. The twins weren't born the real way, and they
You
got
said Nike. You said Kamari was born the real way, and well, you basically said Nike had hers the real way,
Once she have a
and the
C-section?
twins were not the real way.
and they got
Did she
upset.
have a
They
C-section?
got highly upset about me saying that. It was when
Now, Michelle, why would you say that as a grandmother? Maybe that
Did
was
she
the
have a
tea that they went.
C-section?
something was going on at the time.
Maybe that was tea that they went and went out.
And
Huh?
now
No,
she
she said it first.
Royalty had an IVF.
But she said it first.
Oh, IVF.
Oh,
Okay.
And she didn't have the
that's
twins
not
the
the
real way.
natural way.
You remember
Okay,
that,
Mimi, I
Mark?
was thinking like
Yeah.
C-section.
That's what I was
What
thinking.
was the problem? If she said it first, what was the problem when I came back behind her
Well,
and said it?
maybe she felt offended because of how you worded it.
She said it the same exact way.
That she didn't
There's
have them the
videos of
natural
her
way.
saying it. There's a video out that she said it herself first.
Oh, maybe she just didn't like you.
That's what I think.
No, and she just educated, so you know a lot of things are not going to come out the right way.
But what did your mom have to do with it, Michelle?
Oh, they've been drug my mom, and she don't have nothing to do with anything.
She
The
played a
mama that
video
raised him.
that you said that your mom was pissed off about something that CJ said that wasn't right info.
Yeah.
About him being raised by your mom.
I don't remember what the video was about exactly, but whatever it wasn't true because my mom said that's not true.
It was something that you were
He
saying.
said that
your mom said that,
that your mama left them in the car so she can go gambling.
That's what it was.
Yeah, it was in there with
I didn't hear it.
And so your mom, you played it for your mom, and she was upset about that.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
That he said that.
I think it was about that long ass video when he did that long rant on me and my mom and my grandmother. You sure it ain't that one?
Michelle,
Yeah.
do you talk to him now? Are y'all any weird?
Huh?
Because she's over there spinning narratives too, like his CJ left his mama in Detroit in a bad situation, all types of shit like that.
In a bad situation.
How is you and CJ's relationship right now?
We don't talk right now.
Okay. All right. That's what.
But then for her, but Rick, for her to
What
say
about
that,
what about him and your mom?
No. They don't talk either. But
But
my thing is,
I find
it
it
left in a bad
crazy.
situation.
That's what I was gonna say. I find it crazy
I don't
that
know.
she's spinning a narrative that you're in a bad situation, but yet she's mad that you got sent $1,500.
Yeah, because it didn't get sent to her.
And then like another 1,500 got sent, and she was mad about that.
She said no. The person that said that was going to send CJ $1,500 to put towards attorney.
15,000.
15,000, yeah.
Oh, okay.
And I think she heard that.
Well, she should be happy that you got that money since you're so bad off, right?
Listen, how old CJ's? How old about round about?
Probably what 30, 31, 32 maybe.
Wow, CJ 36.
He said, "How old is he?"
Oh shit,
How old is
CJ too
36?
fucking old to be acting the way he act. I don't want to disrespect your son.
Maybe me, but I don't think so because you know how it is to be. You know, people turn up for the camera. I be turning up for the camera.
Yeah, I
say
think
that all
and
the
then
time.
also I know that his audience is younger, so I know he's probably appealing to them.
Right.
Yeah.
I be
But
turning
I
up.
be wanting to see him get on his grown man shit sometimes. I ain't gonna lie.
He probably will. Maybe he do behind the scenes. We don't know
I
that.
want to
Everybody
see
don't
it.
know.
I want to see it.
Mimi said, "I want to
Cause
see
CJ
it."
fine. Cause I'm just saying,
Listen,
cause CJ fine as hell.
Listen, the reason why I say that is
He
because
fine as hell. I just want to see him
I
get
got
on
a
his
lot of
grown
bad
man shit.
narratives for dragging kids, bashing kids, no good. People didn't support me, and now a lot of people do support me because they got to see like the real person and who I am truly, and then I'm just not taking no shit from these dirty ass bitches. Period.
Right.
So
Right, he
I'm
just
not
go to
saying
hell.
that's the case, but he may be turning up for on here on camera. I'm sure he's a content
He's
creator.
totally
Yeah,
different in
it's
real life.
theatrics.
He's
It's
different
And
in real
theatrics.
life.
off camera, he might be a different person with
Yeah.
his kids and his relationships and shit like that.
He probably is. It's probably just
Yeah.
theatrics because he get to
So,
the bag.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. But so, y'all's not talking right now. Y'all haven't been talking since when?
Oh, let's see. What,
Years?
February? Was it? No, not February.
I'll be back. My husband calling me out.
Okay. When he get baptized? Margaret?
October.
Was that October?
Of just what, 2024?
Yeah.
Oh, y'all be all right. You're his mother. He loves you no matter what. There's a lot of trauma there, and y'all shouldn't have brought it on social media. But have you ever considered going to therapy, Michelle?
Oh man, we've been talking about that.
Fuck the money. You
long.
seem pretty good. You're good, ain't you? You're good, ain't you?
Yeah.
I know you're good.
Yeah.
He's good. It ain't about what he got or what you got. You're good. I know you're good.
Yeah.
You would have sent me that cash app if you wasn't good.
Right.
Do you think so? It ain't about the money. Do you think? And that's your son. You ain't talked to him for a couple months, and it's not like it's been years. That he's your people make mistakes in life. You give him everything. He might be a better father because of the things that he went through, but you was a 20-year-old mother that went through some things too.
Mm-hmm.
I think that y'all need therapy.
I know we do. I know we do. The
Laura,
whole family.
would
Yeah.
you be willing to go to therapy with him?
Of course. Yep.
It's not for nothing, not for no money or nothing, just for that.
No, I've told him
That's
that
your
before.
son before he came on YouTube. YouTube wasn't even
Right.
you created him.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I would not
And
mind.
that's another thing. It's like they throw that in her face because she choose to work 2 jobs, got her own business, and do her own thing instead of going and trying to depend or leech off of her son.
Yeah, like what? That's
Not everybody. My kids have lucrative careers.
Michelle.
They are capable of taking care of me, but I would prefer to take care of my own damn self.
Michelle
has kids that
Michelle,
he has to provide for.
You make
Huh?
more money outside of here than inside of here.
Outside of YouTube?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, outside.
So if y'all went to therapy and he just wanted you to be mom and he didn't appreciate you being in this space and he wouldn't bring you up and y'all would try to build and grow on y'all personal relationship, you be the young mom, would you be willing to do that?
Stop doing YouTube?
Yeah.
I
Or
mean,
is YouTube like honestly, do you have like a lot of friends or is YouTube your space to come to be social?
yes.
Are you social outside of YouTube?
Yeah.
But you're more social on YouTube?
Right.
Mm-hmm. But he's the social media influencer at the end of the day. It's not about money or looking out for you or whatever, but you're the smaller YouTuber.
Right.
And this is his career.
Mm-hmm.
So if he felt like your presence on YouTube was hurting his career, but he wanted to work on a relationship with you, would that be something that you would consider?
It would.
Okay. That's dope. I think like y'all have not just been talking for like a couple months. Y'all are going to talk again. Nobody can go without that long. In terms of trying, I don't give a fuck how grown, how big, how bad they are, how much money they got. Nobody can go that long. People have disagreements, especially family members. They fight the hardest. You know that. He ain't the only family member that you don't get along with. He ain't the only family member that you fell out with, fell back in with, fell out. But y'all's family at the end of the day.
Right.
So I hope that y'all can mend fences and then y'all can work out how it don't seem like Heidi's influencing y'all's. She don't have no part in y'all relationship.
Oh no.
The comings or the goings. No.
Well, they did some type of way. It got to back to him about the recordings or whatever. You know how people take but
Right.
however they did it.
Yeah, but as far as him and her, he don't even see her.
No.
CJ has to take that in consideration that those recordings were phone calls between you and somebody that you thought was a friend.
Listen, I didn't see and I have my
and not on YouTube.
I didn't see, but I have my way of seeing. What was in the recordings? Were you talking bad about CJ? What was so bad?
I said a few things.
Because you thought that lady was your friend?
Yes.
Oh, swear to God, I wish you would have never
yes.
I wish you would have never did that. If I'd have knew you, I'd have said no, don't talk to that. Like, no.
Yeah.
Don't talk to her. But you already did it. What's done is done. Do you think you would ever be listen? This is some real shit. She's nobody to you. She's nobody in your life. She's not your family. She's not your friend.
Right.
Would you be able to like forgive her for that and move past it? Is it she has a beef with you? You don't have a beef with her, or is it up and it's stuck with her?
It's up and it's stuck.
Because what did the recording? Did it do anything to you? Did it impact your life in any way?
Just the principle of someone doing that.
Did it impact your life in any way?
I'm not with that. I'm not with that type of shit.
Cause I feel you because it was like snaky.
Look, even though she did that though, Michelle, it ain't like Michelle Michelle let it go. She didn't hold on to it, didn't bring it into this year, none of that bullshit that she did. Michelle
Right.
had absolutely nothing to say
Margaret, but
about
when
her.
it happened, when it first popped off, Margaret, did it like affect her life?
It mentally, it messed with me a little bit.
Yeah.
It did.
That's what that's a
You don't
lot.
know how many people kept coming to
beef
me. I
sector's a
didn't go
mental
listen
game.
to it, but people were sending me parts.
Yeah, the
Me
beef
myself, I would have been more personally hurt by her for the simple fact that, you know, I thought we was friends. We was
That's what it
cool.
was. That's
Damn,
what
Heidi,
You
she
betrayed
got
me.
you good, right? She got
She
you
did.
good. Blindsided you, got you good. I see what she did. That old beef sector shit, and she did get you good. Like she got you on some real shit. Also, you know what I mean?
Michelle told us to leave that shit last year. Heidi bought this shit back. We over here he didn't even
So
mention
it
Heidi for
affected
the
you in real
longest.
life, and it got back to CJ that you was talking shit on them through with her on the phone.
Yeah, I think that's the way it went.
Did he
No,
ever in private? Did he ever mention anything like, "Yo, you got this bitch on her? She record
no,
popping shit." Oh, he never brought up the recordings to you and on the phone
no,
in person and private and personal.
no, he didn't.
So why y'all fell out? What y'all fell out over something that didn't have nothing to do? Y'all didn't fall out over her recordings, did you?
No,
Y'all fell out on over some other shit.
something else.
Over some mama you wasn't there type shit.
Basically,
Which at the end of the day, Michelle, even though you righted your own wrongs, he is entitled to his feelings. That's why I said y'all need therapy.
I understand that. That's why I
Y'all need
said I'm
therapy.
willing to go to therapy with him if that will help him. Because I've been to therapy.
So therapy could tell him you was 20 years old, 2 and a 0. That's a young ass person that's don't really got their man right and know what they want to do. On top of that, you was on drugs and out like how you was out, you had a you'd have had the easiest life.
Right.
Now you're here. Now he's here. Y'all are both well and grown. Y'all have to find a medium in order to come together and move past that. You cannot change the past. What happened was what happened. You cannot never change that. You can never erase that. And you have to understand where he's coming from, and he has to understand where you're coming from. Y'all both have to be, it would be more so, I would think y'all could have a relationship like friends more than mother and son.
Hold on, Rick. Tony, first of all, you said I don't even like Heidi, but she's mad because Heidi taped her talking about people in her chat and people that sent her money. No, I was talking about how people didn't show me the same support as I showed them. Let's get that clear. Get that straight.
Heidi's just a little person, a little middleman, a little YouTuber. But at the end of the day, she was your friend.
Yeah.
Or you
befriended her. So I thought.
That's wild, because I really be knowing how she get down. And Heidi got down on you. Heidi got down on you like how she be getting down.
She did.
So I can't even fault her. I can't even fault because she been getting down like that.
Yeah, but I didn't know her. I didn't know nothing about no beef
that she was
or
some
anything.
genuine lady that was cool with you.
Right.
Damn, Heidi.
I just because I didn't know anything about a beef sector or nothing until she started speaking on it. I'm like, what the hell is a beef sector? I didn't know.
Well, listen, that part she don't even know nothing about other than the fans from the outside looking in. She don't even know about that part. But wow, I could like Heidi. Wow, I can't even listen. I can't even knock Heidi because she's a content creator trying to get her content. You know, you don't know.
Damn.
Everybody ain't friends on
the expense of somebody.
Listen, but everybody ain't Michelle. But everybody ain't friends on the internet. Like these are strangers.
Yeah, I found that out. I found that out.
And you don't know where these people come from. Just like a nigga that you're fucking with, you should be doing a background check. Like that nigga might be a felon, that nigga might be a killer, that nigga might be a pedophile or anything. Nowadays, in the after the 2000s, you got to do a background checks on niggas and bitches and hoes. You do, because the bitches you don't know where they came from.
Fact.
What alley did it crawled up out of?
That's true.
But if you would have just typed her name in Heidi Fly, you'd have been like, oh shit, this controversy that in YouTube. If you'd have typed her name in the YouTube search and it would have popped up all this shit, and you'd have been like, oh, she'd have been in that controversy, and she'd have been in that controversy.
Yeah.
I might not need, and you have to do that with Margaret too. Even though Margaret been around for a long time. I'm not saying nothing about Margaret.
Oh, Margaret told her whole story.
Listen,
Margaret is a little bit too real for these motherfuckers, baby, and I don't play no games. But I'm not gonna say that you're wrong. But one thing for certain, and two for sure, I'm gonna let you know who Margaret really is. Margaret don't play no games like that. I don't play no.
I'm not saying nothing's wrong with you, Margaret. I'm just saying she gotta watch the people that be around her because at the end of the day, she is CJ So Cool's mom.
I've been saying that all day. I've been saying that all day, Rick.
Yeah,
I'm not. But look, I'm not gonna say that you're wrong because you are. Look, I'm gonna check you out. I want to know what the fuck am I inviting into my circle?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you don't, this is how shit happens.
That's how shit happens.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And you seem like you've been here before. You know all the tea. You've been here before the fallout, before everything, Margaret. I'm just saying. I was just using you as an example.
I know. I'm just saying. I don't got time for this bullshit.
I'm new in this space, but I'm saying like Michelle, people try to clout chase just because of who you're related to. That's what it was.
I keep hearing that, Rick. I keep hearing that.
And I'm probably the main one that's constantly saying that you got to watch out for who you are because you are who you are. Whether people look at you and say, oh, well, she got numbers and she got this and she got that. The first thing that they don't say is, oh, she CJ So Cool mama.
Yes. She on her is a storyline for any low budget content creators to bottom feed off of.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not saying I'm a dragger, I'm gonna drag her because we be beefing, me and Heidi. But I'm not like she was over here worked you. You know what I'm saying? She worked you. You can't fuck with everybody, Michelle. You cannot fuck with everybody just because of who you're related to type shit. I really can't fault her. Like, you can be up and stuck beefing with her forever. But that's what they do. This from me knowing what they do in the beef sector. We don't trust no bitch. Can't no bitch come around. And we're little bitches. We're little people. You're somebody famous, at least YouTube, social media, famous mother. There's going to be a lot of motherfucking Heidis. There's going to be a lot of people trying to clout chase off of you and clout chase off your motherfucking name because of who you're related to. They want to go viral over I drugged CJ So Cool's mom. I exposed CJ So Cool's mom about this.
Yeah.
They want a reaction out of CJ. So they want to do something to you to get a reaction out of him because he got a huge platform. One shout out, one saying their name, one sharing their motherfucking video is going to blow them bitches up way more than they ever thought they could be blown up at.
I just got through telling her all that, like the ones that is trying to clout chase out for her. I was like, all they do is take your content and put CJ So Cool baby, CJ So Cool mama, and here come the algorithm.
Michelle, at this point, you have 13,000 subscribers. You have your own clout. You are your own YouTuber. If I was you, I would erase your about section because I didn't know who you were. I just know that Simply Michelle, somebody sent me a cash app saying Simply Michelle's over there playing your video. So I typed in Simply Michelle and I came to Simply Michelle's page and I came in your chat, typed in everything, and somebody screenshotted your about section and sent it to me and said, oh, that's CJ So Cool's mom. When I came over here, I knew Simply Michelle, the content creator. I had no idea that you were CJ So Cool's mom. Your about section looks like you're trying to clout chase off your son's name. At this point, you don't even need that. You have 13,000 subscribers. You have supporters. You are your own YouTuber, maybe a small one, but you're your own YouTuber that got clout in your motherfucking own right. So I would erase all that shit out your motherfucking because people trying to clout chase off your son.
Thought when you changed your name. I would
be like, bitch, I'm Simply Michelle, a content creator, period, that does entertainment, news, celebrity news and whatever the hell you be talking about over here. I wouldn't put I'm CJ So Cool's mom in your about section because it looks like you're trying to clout chase off his name. Also, that invites trolls to come over here and try to sabotage you and bring you down. Now, you're, at this point, you have came.
That was one of the reasons why come she changed her name from Mama So Cool to simply Michelle.
I know that. I know that.
I know that. I ain't know none. I don't know nothing about Paige or none of that
Now
shit.
you need to
I'm
change
not
your about
YouTube
section.
savvy.
And I'm CJ So Cool's mama because you're trying to clout. This look like you're trying to clout chase off his name. All his haters, people, they coming from there. And now you got to change that to, bitch. I'm simply Michelle. Period. You got clout off being simply Michelle, not CJ Cole So's mama.
Right.
Like period. You got
She is truly simply Michelle.
You got your own little sector, your own people that fuck with you. Like Margaret, everybody, you be holding panels, you be doing your own little thing over here off your own motherfucking name. You got more subscribers than me. You be having mad people over here on your motherfucking panel.
You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? She only got caught because she sit here and talk about royalty and her kids for hours. No, the fuck we don't. Royalty ain't enough to even talk about for hours.
Listen,
you ain't never made me change my name. I changed my name on my own.
Listen, everybody know who you are at this point. You could still be over here dragging royalty or whoever. But take his name out.
The point of the matter is that we don't. Yeah, do they get mentioned every now and then?
Right.
Yeah, they get mentioned every now and then. But as far as saying, oh, she sit and talk about royalty for hours, don't nobody give a fuck. That royalty don't run circles in our fucking head.
Listen,
we don't give a fuck about her.
That don't matter. Simply, you got you got 13,000 subscribers. You don't need his name no more. Now you can grow your own. It don't matter how big and how small. Now you can grow your own shit off your own motherfucking back. You don't need whoever knows you're his mother, they know. Whoever don't, they don't. You already have your supporters. Ben had it for motherfucking years. You're not a new YouTuber or no shit like that.
Right.
So since you changed your name, change your motherfucking about section and be a content creator and hold your own motherfucking shit down and carry your own motherfucking clout because you got clout. That's why she's following you. Period.
Yeah, the videos are up. Try going to look at them yourself instead of listening to what the next motherfucker say. Then you will see that we don't talk about that bitch at all for real. She probably get about a good 8 minutes in every other 8 damn channel and every other 8 damn videos, but we don't talk about that hoe.
Margaret, I got almost 7,000 subscribers. At 3,000 subscribers, I knew I was Rick Reed in the motherfucking beef sector, running every motherfucking thing and doing my own thing, living up off my motherfucking back and my motherfucking name. And at the end of the day, I'm just a subscriber. If you go click on my motherfucking page, you don't see no fancy ass shit over there. You don't see no it's the same old page that I used to watch videos on. I don't have one special effect on my page. I don't have one special effect. If you click my motherfucking videos, I'm playing a song real quick. When that bitch go off, I'm dragging bitches, period. You don't see like fancy shit. Michelle got her shit that's purple back there and all that. You don't see purple back there on my shit or those shit like bitches it ain't about that. It's about fucking the bitch up and getting the hell on up out of here and going back to my life and back to my reality. If I can do that with 6,000, almost 7,000 subscribers, Michelle could definitely do it with 13. She already built her shit. She already built her own clout. She got her own sector. Michelle got her own sector. I don't know what y'all call it. I don't know what y'all name is, but she got her own sector. She's the leader of it. She's the head of it. She could take that CJ out of, just like you took it out your name. Take that shit out your motherfucker. They know who you is at this point. Everybody that needs to know who you is at this point. And when you're out here content creating, putting it down, you're still going to grow your channel. You're still going to get numbers. You're still going to get subscribers. You're still going to get all that shit off of Michelle's name, not CJ's. On some real shit.
I appreciate that.
You already here. You already around. Somebody said simply Michelle. They didn't say CJ So Cool's mama.
Okay.
They didn't say none of that shit.
Hit the what you call it, the alphabet crew, Margaret?
Yeah, the Sesame Street gang.
Yeah.
Where they
Michelle definitely can't stand on truth at Tony. She loves drama and y'all definitely too old. Well,
I'm old too. Hit the link and get cussed out. Say it with your chest.
Girl, again,
Hit the link and confront people and say
this
it with your
is
chest.
the real way, gang. We sit up here and
Okay.
we spit truth. We spit shit the real motherfucking way. The truth is that you motherfuckers can't handle the fact that that's what we do. We stand on our truth. Y'all lame basement class, small bus riding asses just can't get it through y'all thick ass heads. Y'all
But
come over here playing these bullshit ass games. Y'all the ones that bring Charlene up and over here. We don't, unless, if y'all not bringing this bitch into our chat, we do not even conversate on the hoe. So what y'all need to do is stop coming over here, bringing that bitch up in our chat, and we won't have to talk about the bitch. Period. That's it. That's all. Simple ass bitch.
And then I don't understand why they come over here anyways. You don't like me, so what the fuck? Why do you come to watch?
That's why. That's why though. That's why they come.
Because I ain't going nowhere to watch nobody that I don't like.
Listen, Michelle, I call them hater fans. They hater fans. They hate you, but they're really a fan. They can't take their eyes off you.
I say that all the time, Rick.
That means you're
I
that
say
bitch.
that all the time.
You know what that means, Michelle? That means you're that bitch. Period.
AKA haters make you famous.
They do. You can't. You would never be like nice Susie. Oh, I'm a big car. Maybe they work for some people that do cooking videos and shit. Like Gina Young and shit. You know who Gina Young is? If you're on your Gina Young, maybe. But like us, just giving commentary and shit like that, you can't be like, everybody ain't gonna like you. They're not gonna be like, oh, I love her. She's just the best. And now you're gonna get so much support and so much everything. You're gonna get trolls. You're gonna get hate. You're gonna get hater. But guess what? There's some bitches that don't do nothing. They don't do no numbers or nothing. They don't even got haters. They don't even got trolls. They don't got nothing. And there's bitches like Heidi. You see her chat, it'd be nothing but trolls. Like I see supporters in here. So, yeah, that comes with it. That lets you know you're that bitch. When you get trolls, troll pages, bitches in here popping shit. See, these bitches that popping shit in here, they couldn't pop shit in my chat. Because my moderators, I got people on the floor. I got people in the bushes. Because you got to have people in the bushes. I got snipers. You got to have people in the bushes because they'll try to block out the moderators on the floor and still pop their shit. And then your moderators on the floor won't be able to see them. Bitch, don't nobody talk shit to me. Don't nobody talk shit to me. And when they drop down in my comments under
For
my
a long time, Rick, we went on a straight striking strike. We went on a straight blocking spree.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody. That's how you gotta be. I could show you
And
about.
then they so obsessed though. They change. I mean, these motherfuckers got 8-9 different YouTube names. They go create YouTube page.
Yeah, boy, that's crazy.
I probably got like 1,400 people blocked.
Whew.
Get up out of here. Like if you ain't for me, you can watch from the bushes. But you still gonna get them numbers. You still gonna get them numbers, and it ain't gonna stop now. People still gonna watch you. They're just gonna be in timeout. You gotta put them bitches in timeout. They're hater fans. You just gotta put them in timeout. I got about 1,200 people blocked.
Wow.
You can't talk anything in my chat. I got moderators that's on the floor. I got moderators that sit in the motherfucking skybox that you never see. I got one moderator that hasn't been seen since 2019.
Wow.
Swear to God. I got one I got two actually, Rachel and y'all know T Baby. They pop out like once or twice a year. But I got a moderator that hasn't been seen since 2019, but she's always up there looking at bitches, watching what they write in the chat, watching what they motherfuckers say, so she could take these bitches' heads off around here. Don't nobody pop shit in my chat. And then when they pop shit after the motherfucking video in my comment section, I go down there and block you. Your voice will never be heard on my channel. Go somewhere. Go to Lipstick Alley or go to your favorite content creators and type under their post about me or type under their community wall about me or type under their videos about me. But you'll never come on my channel and type anything. All my comments, go look at my comments. It's all good comments. All the trolls have been eliminated, and the ones that ain't got the picture, they get eliminated as soon as I see them bitches write anything over on my channel.
I know that's right.
It's all about me. That's my channel. It's all about me.
Right.
Never about y'all. If y'all bitches want to voice y'all, and Young, that's somebody from the B sector. Young MIA. They go by different names. They change the pictures, but that's somebody from the B sector down there that's typing. Young, for sure. And there was a bunch of people from my channel in the chat earlier. I seen them. Miss Olie Star. I seen them. Best my moderators. Dr. Soapy. I seen all my people.
They left me some messages and said Rick sent me over here, or I'm from Rick's channel. Yeah.
Yup.
Girl, who knows if this bitch thing came over here? We don't give a fuck. We don't even care about her. If motherfucker, the whole point of the matter is that if motherfuckers would just leave us alone, there would be no need for us to retaliate. Leave us the fuck alone. Quit trying to come over here and make it seem like we beefing with y'all, bitch. Like y'all said, we too old to be beefing.
Yeah, we old lady
bullshit over here.
Michelle, you're doing good.
Somewhere.
You're doing good and you're doing well. You need to, as far as like trolls and this shit and bitches, they're trying to clout chase off your name because of who you're related to. You need to brush them bitches off and keep them pushing if that's not the content that you give over here. Which you know. And I'll come back. I'm looking for a place to come and just hang out and not be. I'd rather come.
You found it, Rick. You found
That's what we do.
And you might
as well bring a glass of wine and come and
sit
and have a seat.
And don't be scared of the beef sector. The beef sector name. That's only gonna get y'all more subscribers and more people.
Like I said,
we ain't gonna be beefing on my channel. If I have y'all over, I'm not gonna let nobody fuck with y'all or drag y'all or no shit like that.
Until yesterday, that last night, some just say type in the beef sector. Just put in the beef sector. And when I did, that's when I seen your name after I had already subscribed to you, of course, but I seen all the rest of you guys. And I'm like, oh.
Like, I'll tell you, all the people that's cool, like for real, because you don't have no beef for nobody but Heidi. Like, how will nobody accept you or have a
Heidi's small beef.
That's
we got
the only
beef
person
with the
that you have
Sesame
a beef
Street.
with, and she's
The
small.
It's a non-existent fucking beef.
Everybody else would give you a conversation
guys.
and accept you with open arms. They wouldn't be like over there attacking you. There's nobody to be scared of. You didn't do nothing to nobody. You don't have beef with nobody. So it's not like nothing. But everybody, it's like me. You already met Deanna Irvin, the verbal assassin. She be dragging too. Did you hear her video?
She hit the panel. Yesterday.
I know, because she texted me.
Girl, not saying kids.
That's my homegirl. We was on the phone. Like, I knew she was over here. I just couldn't come over at the time. But Deanna, that's why I said this weekend I'm gonna hit you up. I had to come over in grace because I already seen Mimi, and Mimi don't even be YouTube, and she ain't YouTubed in years. Like, I don't even remember the last time Mimi was.
Wow.
She about like well over a year.
Okay.
Like, maybe 2 years. Like 2023 type shit. Like, Mimi just came out because Deanna reached for her. Mimi don't be content creating or shit like that. Me, I come on like once in a while, once in a month, but Deanna been consistent though. But you see Deanna be dragging. Rita does not. She ain't been content creating either. She been taking care of her family. She been like laying low. She has not been really active in a couple years. But the video that you seen, that's what they do. That's what they do. They be dragging bitches. That's why Heidi can't drag like that.
No, she can't.
Rita
I
said
heard her drag, and it's nothing
Rita
like
said
you
something
guys.
about she'll get the. Rita said something about she'll get the vacuum and sweep that motherfucking bitch up. And if that don't work, she'll stick it in her pussy and sweep her ass up or some shit like. Listen, she don't want none of them type of problems. But Mimi and Rita for sure have not been. They don't do videos no more. I don't really even do videos no more. Now watch this, y'all. Y'all need to subscribe to a content creator named Five8.
Five8?
Yeah, and listen, both of these people, because they're going to drag her, because she reached for them today, and she been reaching for them, and they don't got nothing to do with this bitch, but they be going in. They're one of them ones for real. I'm one of them ones Deanna's one of them ones. Rita's one of them ones. These people's one of them ones. I used to beef with these people all the time. Like I just recently got cool with QB. Me and Five Babe, we okay. Listen, she don't. And Five Babe used to be one of the very top content creators in the beef sector. This is not me, Dick Rat or not. Her name is Five Babe. What's her new name? Because they're gonna drag when they wake up in the morning or when they go live again. They're gonna drag the dog shit out of Heidi. I can guarantee you that.
Oh,
What's
wow.
Five Babe's new name? Babe Nation. There's a channel called Babe BABE Nation.
Babe Nation.
Subscribe to her because she's gonna drag the dog shit. Heidi was playing with her, calling her mental illness, schizophrenic, sharing all types of shit on her community wall.
Oh wow!
This is one of the top content creators in the beat, and this is Heidi used to suck up in her ass though. She used to sell hair and all the shit. Heidi, she's one of the people that Heidi used to want to be like, and she's pretty and all that type of shit. She's somebody that Heidi's jealous of. Babe Nation. She's gonna drag the dog shit out of her. I'm telling you. She just lost the channel recently. That's why her channel throws 3,000 subs. But she just lost the channel a big ass. She gonna drag the dog shit out of Heidi. I'm telling you, when she go live. There's somebody else. His name is It's Me QB. His name is It's Me. That's her friend. That's her bestie. That's her bestie. Be dragging. He gonna drag the dog shit out of Heidi. I'm telling you, when he go live.
Wait a minute. What's the other name? Okay, I got Babe Nation. What's the other? How?
It's Me QB.
It's Me.
It's all together. ITSMEQB. He's gonna drag the fucking dog shit. Soon as he gets wind of this bitch over there talking shit and popping shit on him and his motherfucking friend, he's gonna drag. He used to call her Raggedy Ann with the stone tits. He used to call her Raggedy Ann with the stone tits in her motherfucking chest and shit.
Oh my god!
Drag her with them. He used to drag the dog shit out of her. They used to call her Raggedy Ann with the stone tits in her motherfucking chest. They used to drag the dog shit out of her about being a prostitute, all types of shit.
Dang.
Living her soft life. When she come out, I'm living my soft life now. That's what she say. That's what Five Babe say. She stole all her words because that's her fan. That's one of her idols. That's one of the biggest deals in the beef sector, and that's one of her fans and one of her idols. She steals all her words, all her ideas, and she was coming over here saying that shit to y'all like she done made it up, but she done got it over there from her. So and Five Babe is Babe Nation channel. And It's Me QB is her bestie, and they are going to drag the dog shit out of this bitch. I'm trying to tell you, they're going to treat this bitch. They're going to treat this hoe. I'm telling you, they're going to treat this hoe. So them two, and then y'all already seen Jay Wilson, Timothy Blaine. Y'all know Rita, me. Do y'all know Reed, the Heart of Philadelphia? She be dragging the dog shit out of her. He brings her up too. Yeah, a lot. Do y'all know VS? Do y'all know VS Icon? She was over there talking mad shit on VS. VS is the one that had her peeking out the blinds. VS is the one that had her peeking out the blinds, and peeking out the door. And Heidi called the police and put the police on live. And VS called them and said, "Hey, police, y'all know y'all on live over there on her channel. Y'all know she using her for content." And Heidi turned around and got in trouble for that motherfucking shit. Heidi almost got arrested over that. Heidi almost got arrested over that. VS space icon. She probably gonna give her that work too. She was just over there yesterday talking mash. VS, she's crazy. That's the girl. She would say she's crazy. She's a nut. She's a demon and all that type of shit. That's because she's scared to death. VS icon. She's one of them. Who else did I say, y'all? Yeah, It's Me QB. Mimi's
QB, Five Babe.
Babe Nation.
I got that.
VS Icon. VS space Icon. That's another one that's going to get up in her ass. I'm going to put y'all in all the people in the beef sector that's going to get her. And Mimi, what's Reed's channel? Reed. She be dragging her all the time. And you'll like her anyway because she be dragging. Like, she gives the news in the beef sector. She'll let you know who the players is, the game players, and all that type of shit. She's the news lady right now. Reed. It's this right here. Reed, the Heart of Philadelphia. Read the Heart of Philadelphia.
Read the Heart of Philadelphia.
She got beef with Heidi too. She had a different page, but now she got a new page. You be going in. Read The Heart of Philadelphia. That's all one word.
Okay.
You found her?
Read The Heart of Philadelphia.
Definitely Five Babe and It's BQB. You're going to get a show with them. They be dragging like we be dragging. They be dragging like I be dragging. They be dragging like Deanna be dragging. That's the beef sector for real. They be dragging. So they're going to give her that work. It's me, QB, and Babe Nation. They're going to give her that work. They be giving the same work. The same work I be giving. The same work Deanna be giving. The same work Rita be giving. That's the same work they be giving.
Stone tits should be on t-shirts.
I think it used to be. Oh, it wasn't? They didn't put that on shirt? They used to put some. I ain't going to say because it's
Okay, lazy girl. Everybody got beef with her lying ass. That's crazy. Well, y'all, I got to get out of here.
All right.
I
Me
haven't
too.
eaten my dinner. And
me too.
But I'll definitely be back tomorrow. If you guys have time, stop in.
Thank you, Michelle.
You done found another
me.
home. You done found another home.
I need to take my raggedy ass to sleep. Thank you, Michelle, for having me over here.
No problem. The pleasure was mine.
Listen, everything ain't about that bitch, and we ain't gonna make that bitch like she wants the attention. It's not gonna be all about her. Maybe I'll pop in just like I did on the Lips and shit. I'll be knowing some shit in the street, or I'll tell y'all what I seen in the street and find out what y'all think about it. We can do some content. Okay. Appreciate you having me, Michelle. I'm not holding nothing against you.
Okay.
We all live and we all learn. You know?
That's true. That's true.
I told you
everybody travel like
CJ. Y'all need to go to therapy, work that out. But you're his mother, that's your son, and that ain't none of my business. Okay.
All right, Rick.
All right. So bye, Michelle. Have a good night.
Okay. You too. Y'all have a blessed one. Thanks for joining me again, y'all. I appreciate the love and the support. Y'all have a blessed one, and I'll see you in the next one.